Welcome to Window Watching of the Weekend. Let's slide by if we see a few sheets. I did not put the date. I'm pretty sure we starting Aries this time around, but I gotta double check. Start this out right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought those timestamps was from last week, so I just want to make sure I'm being fair, because Aries need to go first this time. Yeah, okay. So that's where we're going to start. Why my pen acting like this? The baby done got you. Oh no. Oh my. Oops, there goes my pen. Try not to write on the paper. Oh my. I'm just making shit up, like always. I'm gonna just be scribbling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. This is insane. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I think this is Monet. Both of them. Okay, my pen is giving me such a hard time. It write until I start writing down these signs. It's doing the best that it can. Okay, let's look in this bucket. Whatever I do, I don't want to be too loud because I don't want to wake the baby up. Because that's going to be a time. Everything looks like a pen, but nothing is a pen. This is trifling, y'all. Why wouldn't I check the pen before now? Why? Can I write numbers? Let me see. Let me try to write a timestamp. It can write numbers. It can write everything but the zodiac names. Ain't that wild? It's a little funky on the timestamps too. But look here. It's as long as something's coming out. I'm gonna work with it. It's a process that's gonna be trusted. Let me drink some more of this energy, because y'all know I'll take me a nap up in here. And we don't want that. Hey of light and dark. Whose name was that? Does that say Jodith? Oh, no, that say Jody the dinosaur. Hello. So I'm drinking some of my energy drink. Let's see. It says it's just like 12 ounces of caffeine. So I try not to drink all of it, like a third of it, until I still be falling asleep. Then I'm going to drink more. And if not, then I won't. I'm not. Shit, this shit had me up all night till tomorrow. It'd be tomorrow at 7 p.m. and I still haven't went to sleep. Like, damn it, I just needed a couple hours. Motherfucker done pulled an all-nighter. I gotta change the timestamp. Like often. Alright. I'm gonna start it at 6. Look. Is this pen gonna stress me out? I think it is. But I think I'm gonna ignore it. Or not. I'm gonna get up. Hold on. I'm gonna get up and get another pen. Fuck it. Hop in the bucket and haul ass. Oh, would you look at that? It's a pen right here. Imagine that. Imagine how things could go. Just imagine how things could go when you just look a little bit. If you just look a little bit, look at that King of Pentacles. Is he back here looking? I don't know. I'll be feeling like everything is necessary in the energy that takes place. The pen being off is probably just the pen being off because the baby got a hold of it. And she'll scribble the shit out that pen. It probably ran out of ink. She be scribbling on the paper, on her legs, on everywhere she can scribble. Shit. It just ran out on us. But this blue pen is going to do just right. So I'm going to change the timestamp again. One last time. Third time's a charm is what they say. I don't know. That could be for somebody. Third time's a charm. Sometimes you don't get it right the first or the second time, but maybe the third time. You was lucky. Or you just got it right. Shit, you got your shit together because you got some place to go. Shit. Hola. I can't do with the no habla español. I know that, poquito. I don't know no Spanish, baby. I can ask, what's your name? How you doing? I can count to 10, but that's all you gonna get out of me. I'm sorry. I'll try. I'll get out Google Translate. That's shit. That's what I do if I run into somebody I can't communicate with. Shit. The shit start when I start slowing down and paying attention to what's happening in the energy, then shit start just popping out. Because at first I was talking about how damn, I lost it, the thought. So it must not be meant to say it or to come back. Oh, how there it is, it's back. So it must be meant. How third times is a charm, right? And then I'm talking about not being able to communicate with somebody, right? Because of a comment that was done, energy just flowing. So something could be going wrong because of communication. Communication is a small thing that can make big problems, okay? An error, a mess up, a mix up, a miscommunication somewhere can fuck everything up. And you motherfucker like, oh, I thought you said no. You remember when we was in kindergarten and they whisper in your ear and they tell you to pass it around the circle, and by the time it gets to the end of the circle, somebody done fucked it up because it's hearsay. Something about hearsay, Aries. Oh, I didn't see it in that way. YouTube must have caught it. They know what kind of bullshit I don't tolerate in my comments. So anyway, moving right along, Aries people. We have the Six of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and the Temperance card. Okay, baby. Okay, let's get right into it, shall we? Ain't no games being played here. And maybe you couldn't communicate or somebody couldn't communicate in the past, but they got it together right now. They know exactly what they want to say. It's like somebody went from not being able to say or not knowing what to say or how to say to ready to say. They got everything figured out or they want to talk about it. They know what they want to do and how they want to go about it. So it's some type of love situation from the past here I would say new. I could say new because Six of Cups is there, but it's not new because the Temperance is here to join us and the Page of Cups is on the bottom. That insinuates that somebody's apologizing or somebody wants to heal or somebody is sorry and they want to heal. Okay, so there's a love story here from the past or some person or a extended love offer. Take it how it goes, right? There's love here. The Knight of Cups, he's love. He coming in, he's charismatic, loving, charming, all that shit, but he coming off for his love, right? And there's the past. Some love that was offered in the past needs healed. And this is somebody wanting to apologize or feeling sorry. Just because you feel sorry don't mean you apologize. You should, but don't always mean you do. So either it's an apology or somebody just feels sorry for something that they did or they are sorry. Like you're going to be sorry, type of sorry. Then under that, we got the Knight of Swords. And then we got the Moon. See, that's where a lot of us go wrong, is being human, having human experience, whatever. It's because that moon be there. The moon is signifying that it's some shit below the surface. And a lot of times, the shit below the surface cannot be seen. It cannot be seen if you don't use your intuition. Why? Because it's unknown, right? It's the moon. The moon is what takes place in the dark with things, often what people do not see because we sleep at night, right? And or just period, because it's not there just physically in your face, visually in your face. That means it's mysterious and you're gonna have to use your intuition a lot of times when the moon comes out. And the Knight of Swords is about the harsh truth and alignment. So something was unknown to somebody and the harsh truth come out and reveal some shit, and now they're feeling sorry. They're feeling sorry for whatever they're feeling sorry for. And still wanting, look, they sitting here with regrets, wanting to fix it, wanting to be victorious, wanting to give the reward and recognition to a motherfucker that they should have long time ago. This is somebody who want to fix some shit. Somebody who haven't been able to communicate. Somebody who haven't been able to find the right words to say. Yeah, they slow moving too. They've been taking a while. Knight of Swords. Oh, they gonna put some little pep in their step is what it look like. And I don't know why I'm starting off with these, because that's not what I want, but that's how it ended up. That's where the energy took me. So I guess I'll just roll with that for this spread, but that's how shit goes. That's the way the cookie be crumbling. Sometimes you don't choose it, but it choose you. Look at that. And the twin flame flipping over. Imagine that. If this ain't your soul's journey, then I don't know what the fuck is. That's like, you don't never choose this. Like, you don't choose to be an emperor or empress. You don't choose to be a twin flame. You don't choose none of that shit. That shit is chose for you. It's written in the stars. It's already your life when you get here. Like, you don't choose none of that shit. You just get into alignment with it, because you got to stop leaning onto your own understanding and realize it's something greater than you. It's a whole process, but just summing it up a bit. You go through the dark night of the soul, and it's a whole fucking process, but there it is. It's all to align your ass with the stars. That's Aquarius energy, right? The lovers being Gemini energy, but the stars is what's written, right? The stars it's like your story, right? At some point, you either get into alignment with it or you don't, because you're too afraid, or you don't because you're too stubborn. Unless you real chosen with a purpose, then you won't have no choice. You'll do shit, choose your own way, and the way it just have you bumping your head, navigating back to what you chosen to do. Because sometimes it's bigger than you. Your space, your job is important, and you got to do it, whether you want to or not. Sometimes that's how it works out for you. Because the vibration got to be raised up in this bitch, and they feel like you would nobody be better to do the job than you. Or you got just the right of bravery. You got just the right whatever, right? However they choose that shit. But sometimes I know that people don't get a choice. You be thinking you got free will, but you don't, because if you choose your free will, then you end up bumping your head. You end up in a bad situation only to turn back and return to that shit that you was faced with right before. It'd be a setup, and I'll be the first to tell you. So, tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. The Temperance. Is that what somebody wants to heal? Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles. I'm still going to throw these in there somewhere. Which one's backwards? That one is. Or was it this one? I think it was the Envy card, but distance fell out too. So this is what somebody was taking their time, or just like... See, the Knight of Pentacles is Mythological. Is that the word? I think that's how you pronounce it. But because he got to take his time, he think it out, because when he make his decision, it's solid. He's come in slow, because when he give you that pentacle, he's serious, he's solid, and he gonna be there a while, right? He's preparing for something long term, and he got to make sure he ain't just about to settle down with just any old body. In most cases, that's how we move. But in some cases, he just taking his time being an asshole, and he gonna do it when he get ready. Okay, so you got to feel the energy, right? But in this person's case, I feel like they was taking their time. They was taking their precious ass time, feeling like they gonna do what they want to do, how they gonna want to do it when they get ready. But that's just not how the stars was set up for them, right? This is not how their story was written. But they was thinking, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna whatever, right? Regardless of what the spirit had in mind for them, or what the spirit had told them to do, they was deciding that they gonna live out their own story, right? I'm gonna do it when I get ready. Knight of Pentacles, right? So this is the somebody on the other end is not, communication is getting misconstrued. This person is having their own problem with their own part of the journey. It ain't got nothing to do with you. But somehow you on the other end is starting to distance yourself from this person, thinking that they envious of you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. That they're resentful towards you, that they're competing towards you, that they're having some type of discontent, or they're causing you discontent, right? So you disconnect from the person, you ghost them, you separate, you divorce them. I don't know why they would put that in distance. Distance, that's separation. That's not a divorce. How you put whatever? Let me mind my business. Good job. I don't want to, you know what I mean? People got their own meaning and their own intuition when they create shit, and I ain't trying to discredit nobody, but I be getting like that sometimes, so I don't mean no harm, because they still did a good job. Okay, let me not forget to add that. Okay, so but distance and envy. So it's like, I can see how you can come up with that, especially with the twin flame energy sprinkling on there. It's like, well, if we supposed to be a teammate, but you want to drag shit out and be like that, then you must don't want me to make it, or you must don't want, whatever the case is. Somebody then got on instead of thinking we a team, you feeling like you not acting like a teammate, so you must be a op. That's what it be boiling down to in the mental sometimes, if we want to get logical in this bitch, huh? Because what the fuck is going on? We out in this bitch in spiritual warfare, and you helping the world slow me down? I'm scratching my head at your ass, because I'm not understood. Like, that's how shit get misconstrued. But the other person on the other end is just like, I guess it all makes sense now. And I guess they then decided to choose to be the Knight of Pentacles. That play out for their ass, and now they feel that's what they feel sorry about. Because they should have got their ass in alignment to what the fuck their spirit was telling them. Should have got into alignment with that spirit, that soul journey. Should have got into alignment with what was written in the stars for your ass. Because what is better, huh? You probably didn't know that at the time where you was having that hard head making that ass soft. Because that's what my mama said. A hard head makes a soft ass. That's what she said. Okay. Because if you was listening to your intuition, and sometimes you got to do that, baby, because if you don't know anything on this journey, it don't matter. These people that's blood, these people that's supposed to be friends, a lot of these motherfuckers show up like that in the physical, but on the spiritual, you can bet it's an enemy sitting right in your face, smiling like this, telling you they love you every motherfucking day, saying, good job, I want you. And the motherfucker in the behind the scenes doing the weirdest shit that they could do on a spiritual level to try to keep you distracted, to try to keep you in chaos, to try to keep you back. But you're going to show up in the spiritual, in the physical world and tell me you love me. That's how dirty and grimy motherfuckers get on a spiritual level. So if you ain't got your spirit in tune, baby, you need to get it. Right? Because if it is, then your intuition ain't going to miss out on shit like this. Right? You're going to feel it in your spirit. And you probably did, but you did. That's where you got in this Knight of Pentacles energy. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it. Well, that's cool, but you going to fuck you. Huh? Yeah, and then you might be connected to a person that you might get upset with because they're triggering you along the journey, but that ain't their problem. You be mad at the spirit who set you up on this journey with them for y'all to mirror each other and y'all to trigger. You think you the only motherfucker getting triggered because you ain't. If you're getting triggered, it's because it's telling you, hey, look, sir. Hey, look, ma'am. You see that? You got triggered. That means something in there is still hurt. It's triggered. You get mad at the triggerer. You suppose you getting triggered because the pain's still there. Getting triggered let you know, oh shit, I might need to go check that out because why the fuck did that bother me so much? Instead of saying, motherfucker, you bother me. Like, it be how people's mentalities go. It ain't so bad that a motherfucker triggered you, and people be really going around here. If people trigger you, that's a red flag. But it's a red flag within your motherfucker self. That's why shit's so toxic out here. Because you get triggered because you still hurt. How's your hurt, your pain got anything to do with anybody else's? How's that anybody else's fault? The trigger is a good thing, right? Because now you can see, damn, I thought I healed that up. But if I'm still blowing the fuck up or I'm still getting upset about that shit, it must still hurt me. So I need to go back in there and check on it, right? I need to check and see what else is it that's bothering me. That's how the spirit reach out and tell you, look, on the healing part of the shit, right? You get triggered by shit and the trigger lets you know, right? Because if you never got triggered, how would you know it still bother you? Right? Because if a motherfucker say some shit to you and it don't bother you, you not going to reflect. The truth going to hurt your ass, though, if you ain't ready to see it or if you trying to deny it. I'm just saying. So, but somebody did, back to this, though. Somebody didn't want to get on their journey. They want to do it their way for whatever reason. Let me ask, though, because people lean on to their own understanding all the time. Why was they the Knight of Pentacles? The Ace of Wands. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So was it an either or type of thing? Because what? What are you telling me that the Ace of Wands is about? A either or. So what I feel like happened here is the Ten of Pentacles got involved. The risk. It was a risk taken here, but it was taken on the Ten of Pentacles that is attached to the Ace of Wands. At first, I think the motherfucker was just thinking with the wrong kid, but it's deeper than that. It's attached to a tradition. So, tradition, marriage, or family dynamics, which is still going to boil down to tradition. So this is what they rather take a risk on what they know. Somebody was risking on comfortability instead of going out and doing something new. But anybody that got somewhere in this lifetime will tell you that they took a leap of faith. They ain't do no regular shit that they always used to. They ain't stay comfortable and shit like that. People stay comfortable so that they don't have to risk getting their feelings hurt. And if you never risk your feelings getting hurt, how the fuck you supposed to get out there and find something good? I don't know. I'm with you there. I'm a vessel at the moment, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm not saying I give up though. I still get out there, but shit. You know how what they say? What's that Medea play when she said it's she said you don't get. She told her I'm not. This ain't a quote because I can't remember exactly how she stated it, but she said something along the lines of you don't give up on love because you get your heart broke over and over, but it's a matter of time for you run into a surgeon that's gonna know how to repair all those heartbreaks or some shit like that. And it's the analogy of it because naturally nobody can repair you or fix you but you. But the point, you get the point, like you don't give up. It's going to be several bad apples and then you're going to find a good apple that you like to bite on every day or whatever. I don't mean that I'm just meaning it like you enjoy the apple instead of you take a bite and you spit it out because it put a bad taste in your mouth. Instead, you enjoy it like, this is good. You know what I mean? Finally, a good apple in my life. Type shit like that. But if you give up, then you never going to find a good apple. But I ain't telling you that you ain't going to keep biting a couple of nasty motherfucking apples along the way. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that you don't supposed to give up. But being in tune with your intuition can help because it can tell you on your gut, yeah, she look good, but she's nothing. Or, yeah, he sound good, but it's bullshit. All right? Your intuition be depending on how good and in tune with shit. Motherfucker be speaking in my intuition. It's just be on it. Like it's to be out here. Like, no, that's a lie. That could be the answer sometimes. But I could sometimes do that. Not with every single person. Sometimes you gotta fill motherfuckers out and get a little, I don't know what it be in them. I don't know what the fuck all that. I don't know how to differentiate all that, but somebody's feeling sorry. They took the traditional route over their intuitional route because the Ace of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles, that's what they were passionate about. That's what they were risking because that's what they were used to. But the Two of Swords would have led them somewhere different if they would have been willing to trust the path that they couldn't see, which is the moon. And it's dark there. People be scared. Ain't no night light. Hey, I'm just saying. But all you ain't supposed to be looking. No way. That's the gag of it all. You're not supposed to be looking. How do you know it's dark? How do you know you need a night light? Because your eyes are supposed to be closed and you're supposed to be relying on what your gut is feeling. Then you wouldn't be worried about being scared because it's dark. Close your eyes and meditate. Shit. Anyway. Somebody wants to be victorious now, and that one route that they didn't want to take because they wanted to be comfortable, or they just knew. It's like maybe they wasn't comfortable. They just felt like the route of the way that their tradition led them was right. Shit, like we don't all come from broken ass cycles. Please let me know. Let me know anybody came from a perfect cycle, because if it ain't something you got to break from your cycle, then kudos. Damn it, great job to your parents and your grandparents and the parents and parents and parents before that. Okay, because I don't feel like nobody just knew. I feel like the world been lying to us for the longest. So trying to get it right is only just now starting. Because the motherfuckers is cracking codes and learning what the truth is, regardless of what a motherfucker tell us. We not just believing anything, listening to anything, and doing anything because you said we supposed to. I don't give a fuck if you say the sky's blue and it look blue. I'm gonna ask my ancestors. I'm just saying shit like that. You know that you did, and then they got the nerve. The AI is cool, whatever. But motherfuckers is already having a hard time differentiating what's a lie and what's real. The AI ain't no motherfucker coincidence. Motherfuckers is getting too smart, and they need to do a little bit more confusing out this bitch. Now they doing AI creators, and you're like, is that real or is that fake? We already trying to figure that out, which is why we on a spiritual journey. Well, that's why we got to use our intuition for every fucking thing. Like the world is something, boy. Yeah, no. Tell me about the lovers. I feel like, did I skip a card? No, because the Nine of Pentacles was the card, but all these clarifiers are attached to it. So, no. Tell me about the lovers today. Good vibes now and in the moment. So somebody that had a change of heart. Time, delay, procrastination, too busy. I heard it's of the essence. I don't know. That's somebody feeling like they're running out of time or something now. Where's my card? Chaos. Upheaval, disaster, downfall. Laughter, happiness, joy, healing, narcissistic, lust, apology, cutting ties, tension, healing, trapped. So somebody's ready to admit the truth that you never was the problem. So you triggering a motherfucker. That's what I feel like in some cases. Somebody triggered somebody and now they just mad at you like you the motherfucker that hurt them. My bad, bitch. I didn't mean to trigger you, but what the fuck you not going to do is sit here and treat me like I'm the bitch that did whatever the fuck happened to you, motherfucker. See, that's when I start getting upset. Because no, that's not we're going to be fair around this bitch or I won't be here. I'm cool. I ain't got to be with no motherfucking body. I'll be just fine in my peace. Toodaloo, motherfucker. I'm fine. I can smoke a good old blunt and chill. What Boosie said, all I need is he said all I need. What the fuck he say? I can't think of it. Yeah, he said something that all I need is he gonna smoke his weed and rhyme his verses. It's what it boils down to. I ain't gonna rhyme no verses, but I can smoke some weed and play some spades on the phone. I'm good with that, trust me. Before I be wasting my fucking time and bullshitting with people. Because that's what most of the world want to do. Procrastinate. And I ain't got time for that, like Kevin Gates. And they gave my watches away. The hell. So somebody been procrastinating, and it's been causing too much chaos, conflict, and upheaval. And they're getting left behind. That's what really is boiling down to, because the motherfuckers cutting them ties, and that's what's making them feel apologetic. Because somebody, and in some cases, somebody was too busy trapped up in lust instead of what the spirit wanted them to do. Somebody was too busy caught up in ego instead of being vulnerable. I mean, that's the opposites. And now motherfuckers feeling some type of way about that happiness, that joy, that healing energy that you brought to their life. See, it's crazy. That saying is, you never know what you got until it's gone, right? Sometimes the motherfucker won't be able to see what they missing until that shit ain't there no more. And it's tragic, right? Why is that so tragic? Because in order for me to have to be gone from you, it was, and especially I'm talking about people who really give a fuck, right? If for me to have to get gone from you, I had to do a lot. I had to, like, when you don't just leave, you don't like to settle either, right? But when you care about a motherfucker, you might find yourself bearing with them in ways that you wouldn't do a new motherfucker that ain't get to cross that line of I love yous yet, right? So if I left you alone, that means I had to work the courage up, try, give up on your ass. Like, flush everything that I thought we was gonna do out of my mind. It's a lot of shit to take a person and move on when they really care about you. So if I had to do all of this it's going to be really hard for me to want to look back. Because why don't you stop me? Why don't you stop me at any point? Why don't you stop me from the grief? Right? Don't you think my feeling like if people be so caught up in their own self that they don't care and focus on or realize or even take a second to look over there and realize how you hurt other people. You'll do all of this hurting me, and then you think because you wouldn't fix yourself that I fucking want you. Imagine that shit. Imagine you. I'm just saying, but this is how people think. And in the moment you won't mean to, but you wasn't thinking about nobody else but your selfish ass self. So what could you have done differently but think about yourself? Nothing. So by the time you bring your head out your ass to look around and see all the damage that you caused, it's just like too late to apologize. And now the woman's like, she got this version of her going and she's like cold, like ice, icicle cold. And you like, damn, who's she? I don't know her. I've never seen this version. Well, that's the version that you wanted, right? That's the version. I mean, motherfucker, you don't think I'm just going to open myself back up and be vulnerable to your ass? I'm egotistical now, motherfucker. You don't like it? Well, those tables, they be turning now. No, but the most vicious of women will be like that to you. And sometimes people get like that when they get hurt. Me personally, fuck you. I'm going to cuss you out a little bit, but I don't want to sit here wasting my time. I will. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'll go back and forth with your ass. Download the text note and that text now number. I'll be in touch. I don't give a fuck that you blocked me. I'll hit you up some number if I want to. But I'm not trying to do all that. That's just all of that is a waste of energy. If you got to do all that, you can just stick by your motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying? But when you really care for a motherfucker, you will do that shit. You're going to download another number and be like, you're being unfair. You're going to try and try and try before you give up on a motherfucker. Because if I got to give up on you, baby, you won't get me back. And if you do, it won't be this version of me. I can guarantee you. Not unless you motherfucking break them walls down that I had to build up because I didn't feel safe emotionally with you. I mean, but people don't think deep enough, right? They so fucking surface level. And this is why the shit got to blow all up in their face before they catch on to that shit. Like, that's the type of shit I don't want to deal in. If that's what the fuck love is going to be for me, y'all can keep that shit. And I mean that. I can give enough love to myself before I be dealing with surface level bullshit because I'm too deep for the world. Like, I don't got time for that. I can pass on love. That's what I be realizing more and more because trying to get out here and get some love when everybody's surface level that don't mean a fuck ass thing. Think about it. The fuck I'm out here looking for it if it's only consistent of the shit I don't want. Let's make it make sense. How they doing over there in the other states? Because Indiana ain't working. How y'all doing in the other states? The same? Everybody feeling the same about their states? Maybe the love that you need is out of town. It don't really matter if because think about it. Masculine energies as a collective, as a whole, they are not healing like women are. No offense to y'all. I'm not saying that some of y'all not, but only about 1% of y'all are. So if we count y'all as a total, it's going to be a no for y'all. It's going to be a no. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth. It's going to be a no. People ain't healing because they don't want to address. They don't want to revisit. They don't want to go and sit with that nasty ass trauma that they got. So you know what they do? They don't. And I'm going to tell you how, because I used to be a runner and a track star. And to the Lord just sit you down. Looking on to the spirit. That's what I meant to say. To the spirit, just sit your ass down and you can't run no more. They wreck your car or some shit like that. Like, that's how I remember it happened to me. Because I wouldn't go the fuck home. Why? Because when I get home, now I got to think about shit. Now I'm by myself. Here come them thoughts. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. I'm about to go to my cousin's house. I'm about to post up over there all night until it's about time to go home and get ready for bed. Shit like that. That's what you do. You go post up around everybody because it's a bunch of other shit to do instead of focus on what you need to think about, to focus on what you need to change, to focus on what you need to fix. All of that shit is non-existent when you out, right? And that's how I would do it until I didn't have my car no more. That's when I realized the spirit is getting on my ass. But I probably knew before then. I just really wasn't trying to see it, right? But then when my car is gone, what the fuck can I do? Where can I go? I'm forced to sit at home now. Now it's crunch time, man. Now here I go doing that healing. I don't want to. But shit, you don't have no choice when you don't have no choice, right? But when you do, sometimes people don't choose to heal. Sometimes they choose to stay bitter and broken and sitting there rocking in their chair, about 70 years old, reading that newspaper, telling their grandkids what they wish they would have did. They live with them regrets. And that's just, I ain't living with no regrets. And I ain't trying to be attached to motherfuckers who rather live with regrets or rather hold on to their pride and ego than lose me than get vulnerable and keep me. Then if you rather lose me than lose me, baby, don't try to come back and fix it. Because believe, I did everything I could while I was there. I gave everything I could and I was a fair bitch. So I'm not going to feel no regrets later down the line. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. But shit, now I just don't even want to dip my toe in no shit that's going to send me nowhere. I be like putting my intuition, I throw my intuition out there. Let me know, can I dip a toe in? If not, I'm not fucking coming in at all. I'm turning around and the motherfucker's trying to see where the hell am I going? Out of here. It's not safe. So the procrastination causes chaos because that's why it's King of Wands. The procrastination causes chaos because what are you doing? Like, this is the spirit talking to us. Don't you hear your intuition? That's what it started getting. The feminine start getting mad at the masculine or the masculine at the feminine. How could you ignore your intuition for some worldly shit? She know her shit. What the fuck are you doing? She could be talking to an Aries masculine. Shit, this could just be the man that takes action because that's what the King of Wands do. Look, it's like she know her shit. Why? Because she's in tune with her intuition. And it could have been a masculine that was in tune and a feminine not in some situations. I'm just going to read the cards how they appear, right? So there's somebody knowing. The Queen of Swords is a knowing person. This is she who knows, right? And Three of Pentacles, she know what the fuck she's supposed to be building. But the Two of Pentacles, that shit is wobbly, right? It takes two to tango, and she can't balance that shit out by herself. So she start, you know what I mean? What can she do? Look, now, so there's the apology card. There's the Page of Cups. Somebody's feeling sorry for that too. They sorry they left a motherfucker hanging and try to balance that shit all by themselves. They sorry they didn't listen. They sorry they didn't do this and sorry they didn't do that. Sorry about the procrastination. Sorry about the tension that it caused. They sorry about not looking at the man in the mirror. They sorry that they sabotaged this shit for themselves. Sorry that they didn't give you love like they should have. Sorry that they didn't trust your love that you was giving. It's a lot of sorries going on around this bitch. But judgment is there too. Dang. That means karma done spun the block on a motherfucker. You don't just get sorry. You don't just be sorry. You get sorry. When some shit happened to you so that you can feel how the next motherfucker felt that you did it to. Right? Sometimes that gotta happen to us. Gotta happen because you be hard-headed, the head thick as a brick. You don't listen. Don't look. I've been in all the situations I be preaching about. I can think back. So as soon as I get to talking about that shit, I be thinking about my situation I went through. Sometimes you don't get it, right? You don't see nothing wrong because I've been there, done that. You don't see, you just don't see shit. Absolutely nothing wrong with how you moving in this world into karma. Sit your ass down and feed that shit to you. Now it's you. Now it's you getting used. Now it's you getting taken advantage of. Now it's you emotionally getting left at the door when somebody didn't show up for your ass and you sitting there waiting. Now it's you. Now you see exactly how motherfuckers feeling. Now your mind is starting to wrap around everything. People do not get shit until somebody's doing that shit to them. They can't just be compassionate and considerate and take a step back and be like, oh my God, look what I'm causing. Let me fix myself. No, it don't be happening like that. It got to be judgment. It got to be karma coming in this bitch with a whirlwind of what you've been spitting out and spit that shit back in your direction and see how you like it. You don't like it so much. So guess what? You no longer put that shit out because you know at some point it's going to catch you. They say karma's the most patient gangster ever. I agree. Been in the seat, eating the bullshit that I didn't want back. Been there, done that. That's what for the most part got me together. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's when I decided, okay, well, I don't like this bullshit for dinner, for karma, for whatever. So I'm gonna put out good shit. Now, it's different when you put out good shit. When you put out good shit, that shit don't return back as fast as the bad shit you did. You be still waiting like, well, when is my good shit coming? While the bad shit done spit the block real quick on you. It's like, it ain't a balance in that shit there. I don't know how they operate with that. I need to see management. Respectfully, I'm just saying. Tell them about the Knight of Swords. Look, if not they trying to get it, are they going to try that alignment? I'm still here. This is why I take all night, because I'm 40 minutes in, still on Aries. Four of Pentacles. They held back from what alignment would have been in this connection, because they was too scared. Ooh. They were scared. Are they going to tell you that? That's what it looks like. The harsh truth with the Ace of Swords. Somebody's just going to spit it the fuck out. The truth is the truth. I'd held back. because I was afraid of this connection, of you, of something I felt. Somebody that's gonna tell your ass that. So I left you and your love waiting. In some cases, they ain't gonna say I was scared. In some cases, they gonna say shit. I left you waiting because I was too busy caught up on the past and the motherfucker who broke my heart before that. I couldn't turn around and see how good of a person you was to me because I was too busy focusing on what hurt me before you. Somebody's gonna say that. King of Cups to the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody who wants a second chance to fight for a position in your life because you walked away or you are. It's getting deep. Tell me about the star. But I feel like it was written this way the whole time. Because that's what the star is. It's written, right? It's written. This is how it's always going to go. People just got to go their own way, lean on to their own understanding and realize that they ain't running shit. It's bigger than their little selfish ass ways and they need to get in the motherfucking group with the other spiritual motherfuckers and do their part. Next thing you know, they'll get over themselves. After karma, jack them up a little bit. That's what we need sometimes. Sometimes we come from broken cycles and we didn't know that that's how it was supposed to go because we was taught something different our whole life, right? But life is going to teach you how shit goes, regardless of what you thought. I'm telling you. So the star is saying it's a reflection here. It's a reflection over the devil. Toxic, bound, something that's been keeping somebody bound, but the Ten of Swords says it's coming to an end because a person's been reflecting over and healing with the star energy. The Seven of Cups says that there's been an illusion and the Tower is coming to shake that shit down. Somebody's stressed, perplexed. Why? It's because it's a tear, a rip, a crack in your foundation that you've been trusting in for your whole life. Something is confronting it. Your truth is being confronted. Right, what you thought, what you was taught, whatever you was, but something's being confronted here when it comes to somebody's way of being brought up or what somebody told you or something like that. It's just like something small that's coming to my head. It's like, no offense to you parents that do this, okay? But you know how y'all be telling y'all kids, I'm gonna call the police gonna come and get you. Like that. That's a false narrative being created, right? The police don't come pick up kids because they being bad. That's just not how it works, but that's what you installing in their heads. So when they get older, you think they're not going to think, well, the police don't like me because I'm whatever that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't want to say too much about the police. It's not really my thing, but that's what's coming to my mind. I mean, I like to smoke weed. The police and weed don't go hand in hand. So, I mean, I'll choose the weed. Sorry. I didn't mean no harm. And I'll just say it, like, just little shit. You know how we just be bribing our kids and just saying little shit, that shit that just lasts and sticks. Like, let me think of something better, because superstitious bullshit. Superstitious shit. Like, don't split that pole or don't step on that crack. That kind of shit. Like that. Don't turn around and go the other way. A black cat just crossed your path. That kind of shit. That installs fear. It's superstitious bullshit. I'll split a pole, I'll step on a crack, and I'm not turning the fuck around because a black cat came. I don't believe in that shit. But if you teach them if you teach your children, or if you were taught to give power to that shit, but your intentions and your mind and what you believe in is powerful, right? What you speak into your existence, all that shit is powerful. If you don't know, then I don't know what to tell you. So, I mean, I done stepped on many cracks, I done split poles, and ain't no bad luck and none of that shit happened. I'm not turning around because of a black cat either. Shit, and some religions or folklore, still religions type of things, they say that a black cat is luck. Just like they tell you that the devil is 666, but in the spiritual world is balance. So, I don't know. That's why you got to stay in tune with your spirit so you can know what to believe and what not to believe, because shit get misconstrued out here. And it's only because people want you to know who the fuck you are, so that you won't know what kind of job you have or how important it is to get it done, right? You think you one small little ant, but sometimes it don't be that. Sometimes you be more of a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though. Sometimes something you was written in the stars to be something great, but people will lie and manipulate and keep you from that something great. Why? Because as long as you're not using your power, they can use it and feed off of it, right? As soon as you step into that power, it's no longer accessible. You get what I'm saying? Why? Because the head who's supposed to wear that crown is in it. Now that power can't be touched because the person of its rightful owner is already taking it on. But other than that, it's gonna be manipulation and shit like that. Because that's all motherfuckers care about, greed. What that's the people who care about the most money is greedy shit. They like to do shit that other people can't do or access, but the whole time it don't even be the way that it looks. It don't be the way that it seems. It's all the power that everybody can access, and some people choose to get dark and manipulate it, and some people take it and do what they was told to do with it. Right? Some people don't ever have access at all, so they go take the shortcuts or go do talk to people who know how to do that kind of stuff. Like they call them dark practitioners. Shit, they can make shit happen, right? Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Some people will do everything for money, but I feel like it's more. I feel like it's more of light practitioners than dark. I say, because some people like more. It's practitioners won't just get in your shit because you want to pay me to get in your shit, right? It's got to be more behind it in some cases, because some people, the right amount of money will have them doing anything. So, but you just never know who the fuck do what. You can be standing right next to anybody, right? You just got to use your spiritual discernment. Motherfuckers, that mentality that y'all be having, oh, they wouldn't do that because fuck that. That get you fucked. That mentality is why people get fucked. Oh, they wouldn't do that. We've been friends for 14 years. Good luck with that. Oh, they wouldn't do that. We family. Okay, good luck with that. Whatever you got going on with a person in the physical, that don't mean shit on the spiritual level. I'm telling you that right now. What everybody's soul's mission is different. So, but I'm gonna get on up off of here with the Aries people because I already was there too long anyway. So let's move right along. Moving right along. You got to use your intuition. Because a lot of times that's how we get caught slipping, listening to motherfuckers that we thought would never do no shit like that. And the whole time later down the line, you see they was a part of the motherfucking plot twist to get you about your spot that you didn't know was that great. You ain't even know it. Because 9 times out of 10, the motherfuckers been helping contribute to you being tore down, which is how you'll get down. Was you envious? Is you a hater or you a helper? You here to hate me or help me? I'm wondering. I got to know your intentions. And the only thing that's going to let me know your intentions for real is my intuition. My intuition is going to be the only thing that tells me, even though you sitting here shining, yeah, looking glittery in a motherfucker, that you're full of shit and you ain't gold. So I'm going to listen to the intuition. Even though you look real good to my eyes, my gut told me not to go with it. So I'm going to pass, baby. I'm going to pass. And that's how you keep yourself out of bullshit. Or you look at some shit and it just don't look the most appeasing. It's not really your type at all. It's like, what the fuck is this? But something in your gut is pulling you in that direction. You better listen to your gut. It don't matter what your eyes are seeing. We talking faith. We talking on the spirit. The spirit sees something in that person that your eyes don't see, huh? All right. Y'all better stop judging these people. Judge them, but judge them lightly. I'm just saying, because sometimes you get sent on the path being aligned with people for certain reasons. So, Taurus people, that's my next stop. Pulling up on the Taurus block. So, let's see. I don't know. I'd be cool with lip gloss. I can't stand it when it starts to thicken up on your lips and turn white and shit. It'd be a different. I try to rub it in and then it don't work because it's been just sitting there for too long. I don't know. It must be that cheap shit. Because it's that $1.25 LA Colors. What the fuck I'm on? It'd be some $10 gloss, but I don't see the fucking point. Do y'all? Somebody let me know. Probably because it's probably some smoothness in it. Matter of fact, Justice. I went to Justice and bought some good ass lip gloss. Was it Justice? It was. And that lip gloss was like $7. But I was paying $7 on that lip gloss over this dollar lip gloss any day. It never did clear up and get all white and shit on the side. You be up here looking like, what the fuck is that? Your lip gloss, wipe it off. I play all day, every day. No breaks, no day off. I mean, I be feeling good in my life, so I just come through the motherfucker like a person that feel good. Shit. Shit. Come on, I'm alright. I made it to 50 minutes. That's when I'm alright. Alright. Window watching the weekend for the Taurus people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know? Why does it sound like training? Like football training? Like, I mean, I heard 10 hut. Or is that football training or army? And how did the cards get messed up like this? No, it's both. Because a 10 hot, ain't that football? And then attention, salute, ain't that army? What the fuck's happening? Is there some type of training going on? I don't be knowing what the fuck. I'm just, that's what it seems, training. There's nobody got this out for it, but no, that's both military. Because why did I think 10 hut was football? Because I don't fucking know football. But the Google says that it's an Americanized and shortened military command for attention. But then I heard attention, so that's all the same thing. Oh, back space. Something about attention is about to be important. It's significant up in here. No, I don't want the lyrics, motherfucker. I didn't even know that was a song. See, let me just ask myself. A state of readiness and signifies alertness, respect, and focus. A fundamental posture of discipline and can refer to the position of attention or a call to focus on something. Last one. It's all still pulling up attention. Like, so this is just following order shit. Attention. So something about attention. Somebody could have a problem with authority. Because I don't know what that got to do with anything towards, but that's significant for somebody. Because I'll be getting all caught up. Like, let me go break it down in Google. Something gonna stick out. So you get your lighters, roll that sticky, let's get high. Ludicrous. That means crazy. Glow up, healing, and stagnant. New opportunities in the career, successful business. Somebody could be in stagnant here. There's some stagnant energy here with the stuck, dead end, and frozen. But then the next card is healing and glowing up. So it's like somebody needing to be focused. I'm focused, man. That's what I heard. Somebody needing to be focused. They're putting their attention on healing so that they can move on, or so that some type of glow up, some type of new opportunities, new career, new success is open to them. The only way to stop being stagnant is to keep on pushing, like your name is Bun B. This is what I always say, that you can't get out of stagnation if you just sit there. You got to just put one foot in front of the other. Keep on pushing. So if somebody's been dealing with some type of stagnated energy, well, how did you get there? Stress. In some cases, you got stress behind something that's going on legally. In some cases, there's stress and tension behind something that makes you happy and joyful. It's some type of this chaos with a feminine energy or masculine, or you're paranoid about what kind of outcome you're going to get. So I don't know if you got something about that, but somebody need to keep their eye on the prize or something. Something about whatever that means. The eye on the prize. It's a stagnation here, but I feel like it's something you got to keep going. One foot in front of the other. Keep your attention focused and stay disciplined. And that's for somebody. Toxic. Drama, arguments, incompatible. Bitter, angry, and petty. That's the card of salty. Envy. Why is there so much negativity out here? Psychopath, distance, running. So either this is how you feeling about somebody, or this is how somebody's feeling about you. Like they're tired. They're tired of dealing with somebody. It's like either you're taking a break, or you're getting the fuck on because you're tired of dealing with somebody who runs and escapes all their problems. You're exhausted, or you're distancing yourself because you're dealing with a psychopath, somebody who crazy. You take it how it fits for you. For protection, something about protection, but something is toxic, and somebody is salty and envy. But how do we get to here? How do we get to this point? Why is toxic here? Seven of Wands. The Hermit. The Page of Cups. So somebody's standing their ground in a situation because they learned their lesson here with the Hermit energy. They learned their lesson by the Page of Cups feeling. What's the Page of Cups? Something you felt, something in the past you felt sorry for somebody, or and something got you fucked up. That's what it was. You try to feel sorry or sympathetic for somebody, and it cost you. You learned your lesson. You ain't being there this time. You standing your ground. Somebody's toxic, and the devil's there, and they want to have some type of exchange with you. But energy is potent. It's like a protecting of energy. You're protecting. You're standing your ground and blocking, guarding yourself because of somebody. It's like last time I felt sorry for you and gave you something, or gave you, or blessed you, or gave you love. That shit into me. I ended up holding a bunch of fucking burdens, trying to figure out how I'm gonna put them down. What's the Hermit in the Page of Cups? Yeah, there's somebody who like to just tell you shit and leave shit out. Could be could be you. I'm sorry, or this is somebody telling you. This could be you, or this is somebody else. But there's like both of y'all there, and it's I don't know if you, one of y'all tell the truth and one of y'all be lying. Shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but the Seven of Swords is here, and so is the Ace. That's the truth and a lie standing next to each other. The moon is not always the truth. The moon is the mysterious. The moon's not going to tell you the truth at all. It's going to be mysterious, and you're going to have to use your intuition to figure it out. But somebody keeps receiving communication, or motherfucker keep telling you some shit, but they're it's the moon, though. Motherfuckers, like, they're not just you making it plain, putting it out there. They're sugarcoating and shit. They're talking in riddles and they playing games with their words. Like, what is this? The Queen of Wands, the Eight of Cups. There's a fire sign here. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles too. So it's a Taurus woman and a fire sign woman walking away because the Page of Cups, the Page of Wands to the moon. The Emperor. Somebody's talking a good game, but they not bagging it up. That's what this is boiling down to. Because mysterious, like the Emperor, he bosses up, he takes charge of whatever this is, the Five of Cups disappointment that he's dealing with because it's some type of love situation that he wants to experience, but the Hangman is bringing in that stagnated energy. And the Ten of Swords is saying that the stagnation needs to come to an end. For anything to work, you're going to have to move on, move forward, keep going. But somebody over here is getting tired. They're getting irritated with just being told and not being showed. I'm sorry. Walk it like you talk about it, because don't talk shit if you ain't gonna back it up. Don't tell me shit. Just show me. People talk all the time. Don't never mean that shit. Something about this salty card. Two of Wands. The Five of Pentacles and the Lovers. Gemini. Leo. Knight of Cups. King of Wands. See, this is somebody salty. They're going to try to get upset with you because it's like now they feel like, I don't like that. It gives a little bit entitlement. I don't like it because the Sun is saying, okay, now because you've been made aware, now that you understand, because you have the clarity of what wish fulfillment is or who. Now, excuse me, that was a premature cough in the front. Now you want to take action. Now you want to do something, right? Now you want to fight for some shit. But see, if that's that first you felt back. What cards are these? This is my very first tarot deck that I ever bought when I wasn't sure if I was going to do tarot or not because the Bible said that I shouldn't. I'm just saying, that's what happened. I don't know what they call, but I know they come in I got them off of Amazon. And they come in a black box and they come with some extra cards. I think it was but thank you. So now somebody want to fight. Now they want to take the action because now they see it's wish fulfillment here. But before they was holding back from the victory because they was living through an illusion. When the harsh truth was constantly and over trying to cut through. Somebody left something out in the cold, something that was connected deeply. When the Lovers is there, it's soul bound. But somebody's going to end up salty about choices, movements, and decisions that you make to leave them out in the cold or them you. And they try to be resentful. King of Swords. The Death card to the Nine of Pentacles. This is like putting an end to something because you're better off on your own. Somebody want to drag their feet, take their time. They caught up in fear. That's on you. If you don't want to do, this was like somebody not doing what they know to be true. Not doing what they have the knowledge and the wisdom that they know to do. But still, you got the knowledge, you got the wisdom, you got the intuition, but you still somehow give in to the fear instead. When you got everything, you got all the fucking blues clues. But the fear is so weighing down so heavy that you're forgetting everything your intuition is telling you and bowing down gracefully to the fear. That's not going to get nobody nowhere, whoever that person is. That's why somebody's salty about that. I've been there too. Then you get to call the motherfuckers cowards and all that shit. But some people are brave and some people ain't. Some people gonna have courage and some people ain't gonna be having no courage. They gonna just stay scared and hide. And they gonna run and hide. And what kind of emperor is that? Women don't want to lead. We want to sit pretty and be led. The fuck we lead because we fucking have to. Masculine energy get shit done. And if we don't use masculine energy, shit won't get done. That's just it. That's just all. Shit. So motherfucker mad. They're mad at choices, movements, and decisions on how you move. But I'm sure you was mad on how they moved too at first. There's this envy card is attached to something else. There's some competitive, some competing person. Somebody don't like you. They're op with this Five of Wands energy. They don't like you. Underline. They secretly don't like you, and they competing with you with this Five of Wands energy and a competitive energy and envy. Seven of Pentacles. You could have something build with this person, or you often you find yourself, you will, if you haven't already, you reflect over something. If this is something you want to hold on to, if something you want to keep, if something that can be victorious, this could be somebody you care about. I don't feel like it is, though. I feel like it's a friend or a foe. What's the five? What is this Seven of Pentacles? You're trying to reflect on if you could trust the motherfucker or not. In some cases, this could be love, but I feel like if this isn't love, then tell me what it is. It is love for somebody, but you just don't know. Somebody trying to contemplate on, can I trust this bullshit or not? It's like you got the tools you need. You got your intuition. And what your intuition say? Huh? Is your intuition telling you that these is your ships coming in and it's going to work out for you, and fear is trying to get you to question it? Or for real, what's really going on? Because whoever's contemplating already got the answer via intuition. You got the tools they need via the magician. And the Three of Wands is telling me what you're waiting on, because that's what you're doing. You're waiting. Waiting, not being patient, waiting, because you're procrastinating. Okay, and in some cases you are a King of Pentacles, you're procrastinating. You need to be strong and do some shit, or it could be a Leo here. Could be a Sagittarius, but get down on it. Somebody need to get to the point. Get doing something. How you want to do it if you really don't want to dance? Standing on that wall ain't gonna get shit done. Now get your back up off the wall. Tell me. How you gonna do it if you really won't take a chance? I don't know if he said that, but that's what I feel like I should be saying to somebody. Somebody too scared to take a chance. And I heard all my people saying, get down on it. Get down on it. I said, people, what you gonna do? How are you supposed to surf, dude? If you want to get out there and ride the wave, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, but the waves are the emotions. Somebody need to ride. They need to go roll with the flow of how they feel, and they keep putting a pause on it. They keep putting a stop on it because they too concerned that their feelings gonna get hurt. But how can your feelings get hurt if you trust it in your gut, baby? You are blocking it. You are intervening. Is that what the word is? Intervening, interfering, whatever. It's one of those. Okay. My foot is itching like a motherfucker on this one little side. I got bit by a spider outside, and I was cutting the grass a couple days ago, and it's like it stung real bad. It was like it stung worse than a bee sting, and it stung like that for about 3 to 5 minutes, and it was fine. You know, it popped up like a couple of little dots on there I saw, but then like 2 days later, it just itched like a motherfucker. I guess your body heals and it's itching, but when is it gonna go away? I'm just glad it wasn't poisonous or shit like that. But my daddy made fun of me because he said he cut grass with his tennis shoes and his socks on, and so he wouldn't no spider be out there biting him while he cutting grass. I said, I was out there in my Crocs. That'll never happen. I'll be out in socks and shoes the next time. You can bet your ass on that one. Because who? These spiders can take you out this bitch. You hear me? All right, Gemini people. Gemini. Let me do y'all for... I'll be putting that songbowl meditation on in the back. I just feel like it's better than being quiet. Because if I wake my baby up, then I can just try to sit here quietly for 30 seconds and let that play. It could put somebody to sleep. Right? I don't know. Somebody needs to know if they play with fire, then they get burnt. Nobody's going to know that because nobody timestamp's going to start for another 10 seconds. But somebody out in that audience does. I don't know. See, follow your intuition, man, so you don't find yourself in bad situations that you wish you wouldn't have. You should have. I knew I better. You know, that kind of shit. Where you knew better, you just didn't do better. And how much will it cost you? You know, you don't really know until it's costing you. You don't really know if your ass could cash that check until you cash it. Shit. We got salty on the bottom for you, Gemini, and then we got cut and tie. Somebody's salty, they getting cut off. Either you or somebody that you cutting off. But a motherfucker just party. Let's all get wasted. Hell. The nightlife, striptease, gamble in Vegas. Like, all you do is party. Somebody's just like, I don't have time for that. It's like somebody's trying to do something. They're trying to be on doing better, bigger, and better things than partying. So they're cutting ties. They're distancing themselves from somebody who just want to party. It's just like, but the person is upset at you about it. Sometimes we change and we evolve and we grow. You outgrow situations sometimes, whether it be friendships, family, whatever. Motherfuckers move to whole new states and you see your family once a year. That's you got to live your life. Your friends too. Sometimes you might go off to college and shit. Now your friends back home. You know what I mean? You see them when you come home. That's it. But you probably talk to them quite a bit on the phone, FaceTime or some shit. Life goes on. You got to live. Or maybe you're changing your way of life. Maybe you was a partier too and you're no longer want to be a partier anymore. So you got to stop hanging out with the partiers. It ain't nothing personal. I'm trying to change myself. And the people that mind don't matter and the people that matter don't mind. Remember that. Because if you my friend, how the fuck you tripping that I'm trying to do something different? If I'm trying to change, how the fuck I'm going to keep coming out every night with you? And if you know I'm trying to change, why you the motherfucker that's inviting me supposed to be my friend? Come on now. You know I got a drinking problem. Not saying that I do or you do. I'm just putting it out there. Let's just say I'm trying to stop. I already said this. I used this before. Let's say I'm trying to stop drinking, but you're steady inviting me to the bar every night. I'm trying to stop drinking because when I drink too much, I start acting fucking crazy out here. You see what I'm saying? So I know I need to stop. But you being my friend, keep inviting me to the bar, knowing because you get a good time out of when I do dumb shit. That ain't no fucking friend. And now I'm separating from you. Why? Because you don't seem to fucking get that I'm trying to stop drinking. I'm taking it serious. And I know I said I was trying to stop drinking several times in the past, but this time I mean it. And whether I meant it every other time or not, as a friend, you're not supposed to be trying to encourage me to do the shit that I told you I want to quit. I don't give a fuck how many times I fuck it up. Be supportive. That's what friends are fucking for. Or you can just scoop the fuck out. Yeah, about just step back, okay? Put your friend badge down. Yeah, that's right, because I can get somebody else to fill that spot. I mean, if you don't want to be a friend, don't be a fucking friend. Back the fuck up. And now you mad that I'm cutting ties. Like, it's shit like that. I just giving an example, right? That'll be attached to the nightlife. I'm trying to stop drinking. I'm trying to stop spending my money on strippers. I'm trying to stop gambling. Whatever it is. And you steady invite me every single week knowing that I'm trying to stop. That's not helping me. In fact, it's hurting me. So I gotta let you go. Ain't shit else to say. I call that a spiritual cutoff. I ain't telling you cut off. I just wake up and stop talking to you. My spirit didn't like you anymore. It's unfortunate because once the spirit take over, the spirit is stronger than everything. Everything else is shut down. It don't matter if you wanted to be friends or none of that shit. It's over. It's over for everybody when the spirit start taking over. Because the spirit don't give a fuck about sympathy, emotions, and all that shit. The spirit is tunnel vision, heading for the mission. You in the way, you got to go. All that love, we've been friends for this many years. That shit don't matter to the spirit. The spirit got one mission, to get the job done. It be your feelings and shit getting involved. Your heart is what cares. Not your soul and your spirit. They got a mission. They got shit to do. We ain't got time to pull bullshit. Yeah, we love this motherfucker, but oh well. Ain't no loving them because they ain't gonna be a lover back, or they want to be how they want to be. Whatever the case is, we got to keep moving without them. So it is what it is, or it could be lust for other people. I don't like how they came together though, because the waves is there. Emotions, worry, fear, or somebody getting caught up in their feelings in a lusty situation. Gemini. Sit out. No, I don't give a damn. Mind your business, judge your mama. I'm gonna say it at first where you even think I care. Shit. Y'all. Time step this pause for a second. I need a second. I might have to go fill this sippy cup up. This ain't even the one I like because it be falling apart. But I can't find the one that we normally use. You okay now? I'm gonna keep on going as long as I can, okay? She do that sometimes. And she got mad when I left. I'm like, I just want to get some milk. Fish. Suffering in silence. That's really all I need. I don't need a fourth one. It's gonna be enough. Thank you. Is it Aaron? I've been here before. What's your name? I think that's how you say it. Thank you. Thank you for encouraging people to hit the like button. So, waves, loves, and suffering. Somebody's going through a lot of different emotions. And somebody's just weary. their emotions. They're worried about their emotions because they are concerned about somebody being only about lust. They're concerned about somebody being greedy, inconsiderate, or doing things by any means necessary. And then there's a suffering in silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams, antisocial, envy, feminine energy, wishful thinking, second chances, blocked consequences, possibilities. Tell me about the waves. The Ace of Swords. Gemini. Ace of Swords, Six of Swords. Hold on, y'all. That be at a gale. Oh man, why you trying to make me hold you? I'm trying to do my video, girl. You don't want it? Okay, I put it right here. Well, this little girl trying to make me hold her and rock her back home to sleep. Ain't nothing I can do but to do it. video. You sit around holding you at the same time. Let me just give you my robe, okay? How about you just take the robe? Okay? That'll make you feel better. There. I'll wrap you up in my robe. Lay down. Lay down. You fine, girl. Just lay there. Just lay there. You're just fine. Well, she's still a little baby. She act like it was. She's still only one. Now she at the bed. She's this close. You can see me. I can see you. Alright, guys. It's going to be a major gap in that timestamp. But I ain't going to worry about it. I hope that some of y'all just know to hit that fast forward button, you know. Not on the live, you can't, but when you go back and watch, just fast forward. Hopefully, y'all don't just sit there like, I mean, if you want to, be my guest. But hopefully, you just hit the fast forward button, like however long it took me to be doing that. So, on the waves card with the emotions, worry, fear, we got the Ace of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Four of Cups. It's my anxiety. Somebody's anxiety is getting the best of them. The Ace of Cups on the bottom, that's love, that's emotions. But it's also worry and fear and emotions with the waves cards. It's all or it's nothing. But this person ain't even they not even getting all the way in. They're just like balancing on the wood that's around the water, that's inside the water, but they're not in the water, if that makes sense. It's like being in your feelings, but not being in your feelings at the same time. Or appearing to be in your feelings, but not really in them. Because you're lusting and you're not loving. Damn, that's deep. So then the Ace of Swords, well, what? Ace of Cups on the bottom. Is that you bursting my bubble? Is it? What is this? Because the love is there. Then Temperance. Healing. Ten of Wands. Putting the burdens down. Two of Cups. To the fool. Risking. Taking a risk on the connection. But are you taking a risk on the connection, thinking that it's love, thinking that it's healing? Because a motherfucker is appearing to be in their feelings, but they're not really in their feelings. And if they're appearing to be in their feelings, they must be giving off some type of appearing to be in their feelings energy. And then the Ace of Swords, that's where the bursting of the bubble comes in, because the truth and what you say it is really not. It's like, because why does the truth send me in the calmer waters then? Why is the Six of Swords and the Ace of Swords together making the Seven of Swords, was making it a lie? Somebody bullshitting around this motherfucker. Somebody wants you to think they in their feelings, but they ain't. Gemini. Or this is you. Want somebody to think you in your feelings, but you ain't. You here for one thing and one thing only. With the lust card. And with that lust card says by any means necessary. Meaning if I gotta pretend I love you or I feel some type of way about you, that's what I'm gonna do. As long as I get what I need out the deal. Somebody's a little cold-hearted. You got to be careful out there. And then the Four of Cups is like missing opportunities or being bored and discontent with what you're dealing with, so you just rather pass on it. Calmer, aka Six of Swords, you already decided to go to the calmer waters because you thought this was love. When you thought this was love, you was happy to be here, but you find out you just playing games. You want to look like you in your feelings and not be in there. Nobody got time for that shit. Talking about the Ace of Swords. So the Ace of Swords comes out with the truth, the clarity. The High Priestess says that your intuition already knew. You're just getting confirmation of what your intuition told you. See, somebody was going to reconcile with this person. Like the whole reason that you're even back here was to reconcile, but you shouldn't be, because your intuition already went against the whole reconciliation. But instead, if your intuition being heard and listened to, you wanted to hold on to this relationship. You wanted to reconcile the same relationship of a motherfucker who made you feel less than, or a motherfucker who left you out in the cold because somehow, some way, the wish fulfillment that you got out of them meant more. And the Moon to the Eight of Wands, that's like going nowhere fast. To the Five of Wands, competition, low vibration, ego. It's a lot. The Four of Swords is a lot taking place below the surface, but your intuition would have already been able to pick up on that, whereas your vision might not. And your vision is looking like at this motherfucker who's acting like they in their feelings, but they ain't, because they only want one thing, and they're gonna do whatever it takes to get it from you. Like, that's not motherfucker move. People that move like that, they ain't really care about you. That's hidden agendas. Be careful out there not listening to your intuition and going against it for motherfuckers like this, because you want to hold on to a connection with a motherfucker who ain't even solid for you. Tell me about the High Priestess. Page of Wands. That's your intuition. That's you receiving communication from your intuition. King of Swords. About a Gemini, or you are the Gemini receiving the communication in your intuition. No, this is somebody here like getting some information about a Gemini. You getting a warning. Don't you get that Gemini a second chance. There's some, or your intuition is giving you. What's this Page of Wands? King of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Some of y'all got a choice between two people. And I feel like when things come to an end, it's because they're supposed to, right? In some cases, people do separate, do some healing, and come back together, try it again. But I don't know. We got the King of Pentacles here too, with the Two of Swords. It's like a crossroads, like a choice. Like you could go either way, towards the King of Swords or the King of Pentacles, but your intuition is already giving you communication about that, about this choice, about the it's not really letting it be known what the intuition is telling you, but it's saying that you're receiving a harsh truth about what happened should you be giving out second chances to either a Gemini or a Earth sign. Or you are a Gemini, you're not listening when it tells you the harsh truth about giving somebody a second chance, because whoever this somebody is, they acting like they love you and they playing a role like they love you or like they care, but that's not what the fuck's going on, because the lust card wouldn't be coming out here next if that's the case. This is somebody willing to do anything to make you feel any way so that they can get what they want for themselves. Or that's you. And if that's you, baby, you got a lot of change. You need to look. I'm staring at the man in the mirror. We can't be doing that. That's not high vibrational at all. I'm sorry. I am not biased. And I will tell everybody everything that they need to know, including myself. I'll be checking myself on the way down the street. Probably not in sometimes it's a little too late to be trying to check me, but I'm still gonna get it together. Right? I ain't gonna never stop growing. I done came a long way, because I'm lying. I came a long way. I was gonna say I at least I was gonna lie and say I at least listen to people, but I don't. I do not listen to people. I listen to some people, right, but not a lot of people, because people steer you wrong. People don't mean to steer you wrong, but they steer you wrong because they lack the knowledge to try to tell you any fucking thing when the journey done taught you every fucking thing. And people think that makes me arrogant. I'm sorry, but I don't mean to be arrogant, but I am saving myself. I'm not looking for no motherfucker to save me, so I don't need you to give me directions and point me left to right. I know where the fuck I'm going because my intuition is sharp as a motherfucking knife. And I'm sorry if that offends you, that I'm so sure in myself that I don't want to listen to you, but rather believe in myself instead. I don't want to go around explaining to you that, well, I've been on a journey where I go against believing in myself and let motherfuckers tear me down. So I'm going to believe in me over you every single time. I don't want to have to explain that to a motherfucker. I want to just unapologetically not listen to you and believe in me instead. And I don't want to explain to you why. And if you take that personally, then I don't really know what to tell you. And that's just how I see it. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's right. I don't really care if it's right or wrong. It's me. It's who I am. It's how I'm moving. And I don't care if a person likes it. I don't want to change it. If somebody gonna deal with it, somebody gonna be cool with it, whatever, right? I'm at the point in my life where I can just lose the people instead of myself now. That people pleasing phase of me, that shit dead. I don't give a fuck about nobody keeping me and being kept and keeping you. I don't care about that shit no more. That shit'll have you out here trying to figure out who the fuck you are again. I'm cool. I'm cool, baby. I'm gonna stand solid in who the fuck I know I am. You know what I mean? I holla. Hey, lady, be the bull. That's how it gotta be. Because people will be out here having you change and do this and do that, and they don't even fucking know. They just think they do. They be leaning onto that own understanding of their own day shit. Then later on, it's like people don't realize shit until later. It's like you be trying to tell people shit. They think they know everything, so they don't listen, right? And this is what people will often think about me, but I'm going to get my information from the source. And on my journey, I can't be just afford to be just believing in motherfuckers out here because you told me some shit, right? Especially if on my gut or on my knowledge that I already know better than that. I'm not. I'm not. And I'm sorry if you take it personally. I get that often. I don't listen. I mean, and then I was going to sit here and say, well, at least I listen. Like, no, I won't. But if I think about some shit later and how I act and went about it wasn't right, then I'll turn around and say something. I will. I'll be like, you know what? I probably could have handled that better. I'll be accountable about my shit, right? But if I don't feel like I'm wrong, don't look for accountability for me because it's not going to be any. That means I stood firm on that shit, whether you got to be going or you don't. Like, it's okay. And that it makes me proud of myself. Like, were you looking at me as cold-hearted, and I'm sorry that you are, I'm proud of me. Because for once, twice, or 3, 4 times in my life, I chose me instead of choosing the next motherfucker who ain't gonna do shit but leave me in the dust. Pat on the back for me. And then you're like, and you're cold-hearted, bitch. You know, this is how you looking at me, how you thinking about me, but don't take it so personal. I'm just being proud of myself for standing who the fuck I am. Right? No matter who I gotta lose, that's solid shit. Right? You stand on what you believe in or who you are against everything. That means you standing on what the fuck you believe in. And you ain't been and folded for nobody. This is my perception, right? And dating, a lot of times shit don't work out with people who don't have a perception like you. You need to go find somebody like-minded. And that's the only way some shit gonna work out. Or you'll find yourself bumping your heads and shit. Like, I don't fucking know. The lust card. Just like shit like this. Why you think it's okay? Why you think it's okay to sit here and make somebody think that you care about them just so you can get what you want out of them? That's some real weird shit. And people would think that's like some type of cool ass flex finesse ass shit. It's not. That just really if you really want to be boil it down, it just points out how much of a coward you was, that you had to lie to a motherfucker to get what you want out of them. Instead, if you really thought you was a player, then you could have let a motherfucker know what it was straight up and still got what you want. That's player. But you ain't ready to talk about that. I don't hurt no feelings now. I'm just saying. So this is lust here. That's what this is. This is somebody wanting something from somebody, and they're just by any means necessary. It don't matter if they inconsiderate. That's what the card says. What they gonna do? Be inconsiderate to you. Do whatever they gotta do, as long as they get what they want. This is what this is about. Something that they want to build. Something, some type of contract or something. Let's see. Wait, not so fast, says the Justice card. Damn. Ain't that a bitch? This is when shit start biting people in the ass. Turn around like this. And then we got the Knight of Pentacles. So slow your roll. Pipe down just a little bit. The Strength card to the Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Swords. Something's going to end. An exchange of some sort that's taking place. Something's about to free you up from being stuck or attached or stagnated. It's going to be protection, putting something, bringing in. I don't know. It feels a little like, I don't know if it's some type of working together, whatever. What's this Three of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. It's an opportunity of some sort. It could be money. Like, this could be like you go in a business with somebody, y'all decide to be business partners, but instead of being business partners, they decide to fuck you out the money because they needed it more or whatever. It's like running off on the plug or some shit like that. But then the business gets shut down, right? Or whatever y'all doing or working together, or reciprocating in and get shut down because justice is stepping in, or it slows down the business and no money's coming in, so it ain't shit to jack, shit like that. Something, the universe, the spirit, the ancestors are intervening with this Justice card. Karma is something, the universe is coming in to balance the scales out. So once that happens, once that has been said, nobody can, it ain't no, you thinking that you about to reach over here and get you a fast one over me. But justice standing there in front of us says that that's not going to happen. That's saying that you think you reach over, you get that fast one, and you think you do, but justice is watching and the scales got to balance. So when you do that, you tip the scales in my favor. Now some shit got to happen over there on your end. See, this is what people don't realize. Like, the universe got their own laws. Its own laws, or whatever you want, however you want to say it. So the justice standing there is saying that shit's going to be balanced. It's going to be fair, and it's going to be just, right? So ain't no fast ones. Ain't no funny shit. That's what the Justice card is saying. And the Ten of Swords, they'll bring it to an end if that's what needs to happen, in order to make sure shit is fair. The business will come to an end. Your partner will fall off and you will keep going on to be successful with their ass. And now look who took all the money type shit. Like shit blowing up at people's faces. They playing backfiring and going in the favor of a motherfucker that they was trying to fuck over. And then they sit there and with their dumb ass and they suffer in silence because they the ones was being greedy. They the ones was trying to do anything by any means necessary, not caring who they hurt, not caring who they fuck over. Now they the ones hurt. That same grave they was digging for other motherfuckers, they fell right into the bitch. Don't worry, I'm only going to just kick a little dirt on it. No. I ain't going to get the shovel and start burying your ass or nothing. They don't like, that's somebody having the upper hand, and that whoever got that upper hand, my internet start tripping. Whoever has that upper hand, they milking it. They milking it. They milking it. They probably won't go too far, but they milking it a little bit. Tell me about the suffering in silence. And the person ain't saying shit. They just being quiet. It's the Gemini. The Gemini is suffering in silence. Whoever the Gemini masculine is, he's suffering in silence because he should have been better. He should have handled it better because a motherfucker still end up walking away. They still end up losing out. They still acting in ways that emotionally don't serve them or nobody else. The Knight of Wands, coming to take what you want and leaving. That's why you suffering, because you trying to be selfish. Like, people selfish and shit. That's the most of the world, though. But this is what I mean when I say some people get to choose to be shitty and keep being shitty, and some people are forced to change. This Gemini person is forced to change. Because if you wasn't, the justice wouldn't be standing here in the middle like this, forcing your ass to be fair. Now, that says they are demanding a change and you don't have a choice. And if you have to be uncomfortable in some unfair judgment, that's what it's going to be. But it's going to straighten you out to be the person that they know you can be, that they meant for you to be, that the stars has written for you to be, even though you avoiding to be it. Yeah, moving right along. So now you'll suffer in silence, have unspoken desires, real feelings, but broken dreams. Like, sometimes you need to be broken down like that, because that's the only way they can build you back up. That's it. That's all. Because you ain't reliable. You ain't showing up. Emotionally, shit ain't serving you. And what? This is what you standing for. Something got to give, baby. And sometimes we ain't ready to admit it to ourselves, but sometimes we are. We get there. Everything's a process. Progress. Trust the process. Okay, Queen of Swords. It could be a Gemini woman here suffering too. Just because, like, the person hurt themselves, it don't mean the other person still didn't get hurt in the process. But it's a Gemini woman here learning a lesson behind something. And so you're learning your lesson behind. I don't know. I'm gonna put it there and let you be decide of it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's that Ace of Wands for you, baby? So you tell me. I don't know, but you're learning your lesson. Okay. I don't feel like we need to get all up in your business just a little bit. Maybe tell me about the Ace of Wands. Okay. As I say, because in some cases it's just gonna be a penis. That's it. That's all. That's what it represents, the male phallic, but it also could be a path that you're meant to be on and something that you're passionate about. So I just decided I clarified, because for some of y'all it ain't nothing but a ping, and you learned your lesson behind doing whatever it is, doing too much. I don't know. Doing too much for too little. A wet ass don't get you far. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's a woman thing. Yeah, everybody get tired of just the wet ass at some point. I'm just saying, because if it's the Knight of Wands, that's all he delivering. He coming to give the phallic, but that's all. He's out of there after that. He out of there. And then that's when you left with it. Like, just whatever's left. That's when thoughts get to rolling. I mean, unless you're cool with that, you won't give a fuck. You got what you came for. I'm just saying. I ain't got time to sugarcoat with motherfuckers now. I'm just being blunt. So we got the Emperor, the Ace of Cups, and the Five of Cups there. Because there's a disappointment here. There's a sadness about how things went down. And how motherfuckers supposed to trust you. I mean, you good at pretending to be in them feelings of yours when you ain't. I don't know. I don't know how you're going to make this make sense, which is why you don't either, which is why you're not saying shit. You're sitting there suffering in silence and saying zip, nada, zada, zilch, or whatever the fuck they say. Okay, but whatever you learned your lesson about here, Gemini woman, you healing. Yeah, the star to the Temperance, that's healing. You healing from some type of toxicity that you stepped in because of lust or because the twin flame got toxic. Hell, I don't know what really is taking place here, but it's a lot of lessons being learned here from the unknown, from things that you could have, or maybe things look good. You could have just known by your intuition. You could have, because the moon is unknown. But the Ace of Pentacles is a solid opportunity. That's what it looks like anyway. But the moon being attached to it, saying there's some shit that you don't see behind that. The time will tell. That's the Three of Wands is waiting. That's the future. That ship's coming in. That's looking towards the future. It's waiting on your ships to come in that they haven't yet. So they come in the future, right? But there's something about the future that where something looks real shiny and real good right now, but it ain't. But the moon says you can't see what it is. But the Magician says you have all the tools that you need to reflect on something and restrict it before it becomes a tower moment of illusion. Hmm. It don't matter to me if you look solid if you ain't solid. Talking solid and not being solid don't mean shit either. Yeah, shit. I don't give a damn how shiny your pentacle is. If your intentions ain't as shiny and as solid as that pinnacle, I don't give a damn. Shit. People be thinking you supposed to be impressed. I don't give a fuck. Not a figgity fuck. Hell no. It's sad that we be so lost. And sometimes we don't even be lost. We just be choosing the shit that we know we shouldn't. What can a nigga say? I don't know. That came right out. Shit. Somebody. I don't know about that. What the hell is a gigolo? I don't know. Terms change from millennial to millennial. From decade to decade. What's a gigolo currently mean? Somebody getting around maybe. I feel a tiredness coming on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sip some of this 5-hour energy. You guessed it. If that's what you guessed right. Apparently a third wasn't enough, so we're gonna go for half now. What the fuck is this flavor? It's not that good, but I be taking whatever the Dollar Tree be selling. $3. That's how much this costs at the Dollar Tree. They got their motherfucking nerve. They need to go back. Who the fuck? Clear the shelves off and put y'all dollar shit back. What are y'all doing? Y'all don't even got enough room on the shelves for all that $3 and $5 shit y'all trying to add into the store. But I digress. I'm gonna mind my business because I appreciate this $3 energy drink. It's the cheapest one they got. Hell no. I don't want to drink too much because I'll be up to tomorrow. I mean, later on tonight. And that's not really, I'm not exactly signing up for that. I'm just signing up to be up to the video's over, you know? Not for 2 days. Clearly, I don't know how to use those. So, if I get tired, I'm going to sip more. And if I don't, I'm not going to sip no more because I might be drinking a bunch of coffee and don't even know it. Shit. Them little sips don't seem like shit to me. All right, moving on. Moving on to the Cancer people. I should probably go move her aura because as soon as she make one turn, she gonna be right on the floor. We're gonna be back to square one. She took my robe. That was my robe. It's cozy and comfy. That's what happens when you got kids. You ain't shit yours no more. Everything has to be shared, whether you want to or not. Well, you could say no. Especially when they get big enough, you tell their ass, when we was at the store, I asked you, did you want anything? And you said no. So you ain't getting shit now. Not out of mine. But when they little like this, they gonna cry so much, you gonna end up just giving them one. Because they don't understand. When they just little, they don't understand no. Girl, I got to scoot you back because you know how you be sleeping wild. I only put her there because she wanted to be close. She want me to sit here holding her. And I'm just like, what, girl? Who? Hey, honey love. If you got kids, then you know. Then the last kid I had, the last kid I plan on having, that's a 1 year. My baby be 2. But I got a 17-year-old son and a 10-year-old daughter. It's always a gap there, but between all my children. But after this kid, I don't think I'm starting over. No. I'm about to do Cancer. I I'm not having any more children. I used to say if I get married, but fuck that. I'm gonna put come with kids on the resume. Come not wanting kids, at least. If you ain't got no kids and you don't want none, we good. Cause I don't think I'm doing that. After after three C-sections, I'm over it. I don't know if my body can take a fourth one, and I ain't trying to die having nobody's kids. I ain't into it that much. I don't love you that much. You know what I mean? Nobody. I love myself enough to choose to live. I feel like the doctor never said that, but you know how you know your body? I just feel like I don't feel like my body could take another one. Not now, not in 7 years. It felt different this time when I was on that table. And then even now, I'm not the same. Like I can tell if I cough too much, something in my stomach muscles gonna be so sharp that it send me over. Like, and I've been smoking weed all my life. Now, why is the whole good pressure doing this? You know what I mean? Then you gotta be like, what the fuck? This shit could happen where like shit be like unattaching and shit go bad. Like women go through a lot trying to have babies, and then sometimes you can't even fucking dilate. Now you stuck a C-section. That's what happened to me. But baby, I got 3 kids. I'm cool. I don't. Yep, that's how women is. Then let me meet somebody. Let me meet some. I just need some. I don't want to have no more kids. I don't, and that's something that I'm just now realizing. Not just now, but recently. I don't want no more kids. I don't care how much I like you. I don't want to, because some people get you all up in your like, you know how you got some of these guys that'll turn you into a teenage girl and you doing all that shit you said, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That made me nervous. It made me nervous. It made me nervous, y'all. It made me nervous. Shit. Because I might know a motherfucker. I ain't, you know what I mean? I just don't want no more kids. And the doctor, she asked me like 3 times. I'll be thinking back on that when she said, are you sure? You sure you don't want to tie your tubes? And I kept telling her ass, no. Why the fuck would I do that? I could have been like, yes. But you don't know how bad labor is going to be until after you do it. And they ask you way before. Do you like, ask me after you get the baby out. Do I want to tie my tubes? Ask me then. Okay. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you right back. Shit. Okay. Anyway. And in my good 35 years, you have a blessed night too. I know I'm still capable of being made to feel like a little teenage girl. Because it happened. It happened to me. Okay? The next thing you know, shit happens. You gotta be careful especially when you I don't want to say too much, but you know what I mean. You gotta be careful out here. You do. And then you seem like you got an extra duty when you spiritual. Like, I just want to be normal. Salty recharge. The salty card is hanging on, ain't it? And then with the mask energy. Ugh, what's going on in here, Cancer people? Salty, bitter, angry, petty. Recharge. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. Mask. Hiding, concealing, deception. Excuse me. Love affair, suffering in silence, soulmate boundaries. There's a switching energy here. I don't know what quite. I'm not going to connect the dots here because these are the bottom cards. So I don't care that much to get up in here, but I can tell. So there's an angry, irritated, bitter, upset, salty, petty, however, angry. Somebody's mad here because there's a recharge of energy where somebody is breathing, letting go, and clearing their mind. They no longer give a fuck. Sorry to put it so bluntly, but I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Okay, so they don't care anymore. That's what this is. They're leaving it behind. They're letting it go. They're breathing again, right? And somebody don't like that because they feel like you not being who you usually are. You trying to hide who you are from me. Like, some people don't understand that ain't no hiding, baby. This is who you got. This is who you wanted, and this is who you got. People get it twisted thinking because you are nice or you're kind or you're loving that you can't get just as mean, mad, hateful, and angry as you can nice. Like, somebody don't give a fuck no more, and that's a whole new side of them, right? If you used to seeing this person caring, loving on you, being there, always caring about everything, and they turn from that to being I don't give a fuck no more. They let it go. They let it rest. They cleared their mind. They threw in the towel. Now they're showing up like you're lying, you're hiding your feelings, you're like, but no, a motherfucker really just don't care no more. Like they had all they've had all they could have, they took all they could take it, they taken all they could take. And then somebody sitting here being quiet. They're suffering in silence because of a love affair. Their soulmate is having a love affair and drawing boundaries with them, and they do not like it. Energy is telling on everything. But why not say shit? Why not speak up? It's because how you know, right? A lot of times motherfuckers won't say shit. Like, because you can feel everything. Like, how you feel everything. People will try to play you crazy to your fucking face when they know you telling the truth to them. Like, energy is good. If we connected, we connected. I'm going to feel something off. Whether we talking, whether we having a conversation, or whether we fucking. I'm going to be able to feel that something's off with you. Especially when I'm in tune with you. I made it my business to know what's up with you. You're not about to sit here and play crazy in my face. Like, people will try that. It's like somebody knows something is up with a motherfucker. And you're suffering in silence because of how you know. Because you're being good at energy and it's letting you know more information than the person you're dealing with is letting you know. And then they're gonna, you know how people get you crazy, you tripping. Like, no, I cannot, that'll blow me the fuck up. And this is why I gotta be careful. Shit like that'll make me crazy, because do not sit here and try to play in my face. I know how good I am at being in tune. You're not about to try to play in my face like you any different. Like, then you're not gonna play in my face like I got my energy in tune is that ain't just as good here in your space as it is anywhere else. That's what people don't realize. You can make a motherfucker crazy trying to make it seem like people already be having a hard time trying to differentiate and trying to make sure they not Looney Tunes on the journey as it is for you to be sitting there trying to call a motherfucker crazy. That'll push my motherfucking buttons. Don't you motherfucking play with me. See, now I got to clear the fuck out. Exactly. Causing chaos. Because don't try to play out like I'm motherfucking crazy when you know you a fucking liar. You know you a liar. And you sitting here trying to make it seem like I'm some delusional bitch when you a fucking liar. That shit gets me. And that's the world. That's the people. People think shit like that is okay. To try to put on your mind to make it seem like you crazy when they know they a liar. That's a special fucking type of delusion if you ask me. So now we got chaos. Now we got burned bridges. Now the motherfucker don't want nothing to do with you. Because if that's how you move, like that's how you think, that's how you willing to be, ain't no fairness. If you ain't a fair motherfucker, ain't no place with me. Ain't no place for me to be there. If motherfuckers willing to just be unfair, you willing to just try to make it seem like I'm delusional so that you can get people to buy your side of the story. Nah, baby, you not even nobody I'm even about to even get close with like that for real. I already peep game on you. It's cool. I'ma holla. Like, who the fuck is this? Wishful thinking. Second chances, deja vu, because you feeling nostalgic. Miss you. That'll get you. That's what I mean. That shit right there. That teenage girl shit when you be full-blooded 35 and a motherfucker come right in your life and got your nose wide open. And you like, my man. Like, not your man though. But you feel some type of way. You just like something about this motherfucker. They do something. Like, and you know, you be get caught up in that shit, especially if you, it's hard to get in tune with people. It's hard to like people. It's hard to like people like that because people be full of shit. People don't know how to connect. People ain't deep. It's a lot to go on once you turn spiritual. Probably even before you turn spiritual. It's 2:22 on the clock right now. But I don't know. I know how to. I know the feeling where you feel like your nose is open and you feeling like a little teenage girl. I know that feeling. I do. I do. I do. On my spiritual journey, I know that feeling, but I know how dangerous that feeling is too. Like, it's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. So if somebody was to show up in an energy of trying to play me like I'm crazy when you know you're a liar, that's just not gonna go well for me with my nose open as a teenage girl. Like, I'm gonna be devastated. Cause why? Why would you give me this open and just have play with me like I'm a fiddle? Like, no, 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 no. See, that's the type of shit people call love. It's out of control. And why on earth would I be having wishful thinking about giving you a second chance after that? Because my nose is open and I'm feeling like a teenage girl. Tell me about chaos and conflict. Ew, no. What y'all trying to say? Are y'all talking to me? I'm not even a Cancer. In Venus, I am. Anyway, chaos. That's where having this conflict going on, arguing, disaster, upheaval, downfalls, the chaos and conflicts. The Emperor, the Fool card. Eight of Wands, Four of Swords to the Justice card. Eight of Wands is travel, movement, messages back and forth. The Four of Swords is the underlying information in the Justice card. Being fair, balanced, just. Balancing out the scales. Libra energy. But see, one thing about this Four of Swords, that person, they are laying on top of the truth. So it's there, right? They got it underneath them, within them, whatever. Because the other swords are laying on the wall. That one sword is about clarity and truth. The truth is in there if they just dig in there for it. Or maybe that's the problem. That somebody is already knowing the truth. And the chaos and conflict is because what? The truth in an illusion. The Justice. What's the Four of Swords? That's the bottom, so I don't even know why I'm clarifying that, but yeah, that's where I feel like the chaos is coming from with the Knight of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, and the Two of Wands. Somebody feels like you're taking your precious time. They're getting anxiety behind it. They're really getting stressed out because underlying there's the underlying truth. Somebody feel like they gave you the clarity that you needed, the underlying truth that you needed. So what are you waiting for? They feel like you're an emperor. You need to take a risk here. You gotta trust it. You gotta trust the process. And if you don't trust the process, then we're not gonna get nowhere, right? And I can't force you. I can't push you, right? But it's gonna cause. It's like, why is it causing friction? Unless a motherfucker's talking about how you do things, or they're not respecting your space and how you show up in it. Why is the chaos though? What's the friction in it? The Queen of Cups and the Two of Cups. The Death card, the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Wands. Oh, okay. Because somebody don't want to continue to offer their love to somebody who's just going to be guarded. That's the problem. The problem is that you're an emperor and you're supposed to be taking a risk. Or it's only, you got to be a leader and take a risk. That's the only way something's going to work out, because this person's hand is tied. They feel like they done everything that they can do, but you're still dragging your feet, which is giving them anxiety about your choices, your movements, and your decisions, because you got the underlying communication, the underlying access and knowledge. You just too afraid to use it. And it's like, what the fuck you want from me then? You think I'm about to sit here and wait on you to be scared? I don't know. It's causing a little bit more friction. It's like animosity. It's like people are taking it more personal than they should be, which normally does happen when you care about somebody, right? Um, Sometimes it don't be me. I mean, it don't be you. It just be me, right? And still, if like say we breaking up, and I'm telling you it's not you, it's me. You still don't give a fuck. You don't want to hear that, motherfucker. Like I don't give a fuck who it is. What the fuck is you talking about? Like that's what it'll be, right? But in actuality, if you just take a step back, I might just be saving you. Your feelings are getting hurt temporarily right now, but I might know something that you don't, right? I might know that even though I like you or I want to have something long term with you, I'm not ready for that, right? And there's some shit I gotta go work on first because if I don't, then I'm a disappoint you, right? And you might be so caught up on the fact that you wanted something with me the way that you wanted it with me that you're not hearing me. You're not giving a fuck what I'm doing, how I'm trying to step away, or none of that. Saying that I'm not ready, that I can't do this, I'm just gonna fuck it up. Basically, is what I'm trying to tell you, right? But you don't want to hear that because you want me to try, right? You want me to listen to my intuition and be brave and do this and do that. I be feeling like I be getting smacked in the face by some of these stories that come out right because it was me at some point. I had this story already. I took it personal on a twin flame. I didn't want to hear shit. I did all that shit. I don't know if that's never a justification of how motherfuckers treated me, but that's just to say, damn, it makes sense when they say it now. Sometimes you do get caught up taking shit personal because your feelings was involved. Sometimes you get caught up taking shit personal because people wasn't honest from the jump. Like it's all kind of factors. And in this case, it was a factor too because the bridge wouldn't just be getting burnt like that. It's not what you do, it's how you do it, right? It'd be cool if you just on your way, trying to figure it out, trying to find it out. If you was just staying in your lane and minding your business, but it don't matter. Like it's different when you sitting here coming through and you're dragging along 5 or 6 different people in your bullshit and everybody got hurt because they was just like collateral damage in a sense because you added them in knowing what you was going through, knowing what you was struggling with. You could have left everybody alone, but misery sometimes loves company. Sometimes you invite people to the party to just let them down. Like me personally, my misery don't love company. I'd rather shut everybody the fuck out than invite them in. Leave me alone right now. But it's not everybody's like that. Some people need some company with their misery. Most people. People get mad. They want you to be mad with them. People about to fight. They want you to fight too. Like, let's all do the same thing. So the burning bridges energy is coming in with the temperance, the 2 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Swords. Healing. Let's balance it. The Hierophant, the Queen of Wands, the 5 of Pentacles. 7 of Swords. That's why the bridges got burned. Somebody can't be trusted. Or this is how you see them. You feel like somebody stabbed you in the back and down their back with their tools trying to manifest some type of wish fulfillment. They're wanting to heal and have balance and shit. And it's just like, motherfucker, what? Can I trust you? 7 of Swords. The moon. No, I don't trust you. 7 of Swords to the moon make me feel like some dark ass energy. That's some dark shit there. And if reconciling with dark energy, that's what that would be for you. And your intuition is telling you to listen. Like the 7 of Swords is saying you can't trust it. The moon is saying there's something mysterious going on. The moon to the 7 of Swords saying there's something dark going on in the nighttime. That's like the moon to the 7 of Swords is like dark magician energy. Or it's like it's just it gives like deception, lies. It gives like darkness. That's what it gives. Because the more of the dark magician would be more of the 7 of Swords, the moon to the magician. The magician ain't with this combo, but it's still somebody doing this deception in the moon. That means they do it at night. But what's done in the dark comes to the light. That's a saying for a reason. Nothing ever stays hidden. The truth is always going to come out because the truth is something to set you free. The truth is to set you free, right? Whether it's you or somebody else, the truth is going to set you free. So, but with the Seven of Swords and the moon being here with the bridge being burned, it's just like somebody can't trust you. And this is why the bridge is being burned. Not to say and to go back and balance it out and heal that shit. Your intuition told you that that bridge needs to be burned, so it needs to stay burned. I don't care how much uh, meat the factory got. I don't care how much wish fulfillment, peaks of wish fulfillment it looks like from the situation. If you caught that, you caught that. Somebody did intuition. Tell me about the High Priestess of the Three Cups. Your intuition is trying to protect you from a reconciliation because you've been through enough. Like, they got something better in store for you. They've called a final judgment when it comes to an equal give and take, and now they're protecting you from something. There's some type of shift taking place, and I do feel like you do have wishful thinking, and you would like to give this person a second chance because there is some type of deja vu or nostalgia here, but I don't feel like that's the best option for you. Harsh truth, Knight of Swords energy. See, the Three of Wands is like patience, planning, looking towards the future, waiting on your shits to come in. King of Swords. Somebody want to get this King of Swords a second chance. It's like major arcana, 3 of them. The Spirit is here, enlightening you. The Chariot is moved. The Chariot don't look back; it moves forward. That's Cancer energy. It's the Chariot moves forward. It moves fast, and it does not go backwards. The Chariot goes forward, and it goes quick. So if you get left, you get left. I don't know what to tell you. And that's what the scenario is. They telling you wishful thinking, think about it. It's cool. But the harsh truth is this motherfucker got left behind. They don't get to come back. That's the harsh truth. They don't hit. Ain't no second chances with them, Cancer. Ain't no second chances with them, Crosswatcher. It's over. They made their bed and now it's time for them to lay in it. This King of Swords won't get a second chance. It don't matter if they fulfilled your wishes for a minute. It don't matter if they, none of that shit matters. They moved how they moved, and now they got to stand on that. So that's what's being said here, and it's coming out as the Knight of Swords because they're saying it's the harsh truth because you're wishfully thinking that you're going to get them a second chance or that you could some way, shape, fashion, or form, and they're telling you, fuck no. Look towards the future. You ain't, we know the facts is having the knowledge. Like, you already know. The Chariot ain't looking back at that shit. That's the Spirit saying. The Spirit saying the Chariot is not looking back with the sun. Exposure, illumination, the Strength card. Yeah. And then they're illuminating, showing you like, oh no, this is something that you're going to be strong and overcome and put an end to. And then it's like, yeah, the Knight of Cups. You think this is wishful thinking. You think you're nostalgic about this. Wait till you see what's in store for you. King of Pentacles. Somebody, they like, I want you to have a husband. They don't want you to have nobody playing the games. They want somebody to do right, to plan it out and want something long term. Have some real love to give you. Be connected to you for real. Queen of Swords. That's a Gemini energy here. Could be dealing with a Cancer, masculine energy. Somebody wants a leader. It's like pausing to reflect on what's this King of Pentacles doing? Does he look like he's here trying to offer his love or something? 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. To the World. Page of Cups. So what is he trying to do? He's trying to hold on to a relationship, hold on to a cycle or dynamic because it's seeming to try to close out. So somebody's trying to reach out to you. I don't like that though. I don't like how they're trying to go about it. So you receive a communication from a motherfucker, but all they're trying to do is fuck. Sorry, I ain't got time to sugarcoat. Excuse my blunt honoriness because that's all I mean. I don't have time to sugarcoat. So you're reaching out to me for sex. And that's supposed to do what? See, this. I be having to take a step back because I be like, all these fucking men is incompetent. Incompetence don't do shit but piss me the fuck off. I don't have time for the bullshit. Feelings get hurt with me. And I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but I don't have time for it. And that's why you got to take a step back and just not even talk to a motherfucker. If that's how you're going to be speaking to him, you don't need to speak to him at all. Because that's where accountability comes in. Like you, and then you just got to let it go. Like, I'm sorry, And some people don't want you to let it go. They try to sit there and no, we just better let it go or be talking to you like you stupid every fucking day. And I don't have time for that because I don't feel good about putting that energy out there. Receiver of communication. Hello. What you doing, big head? Not a fuck ass thing because it's the energy you bringing. If I ain't hit you up for that, then I don't even know why you trying to hit me up. The fuck? I said, didn't I say the world card? Didn't I say the cycle was close? Somebody gonna try to like pull a fast one in here, try to come whip you back into shape with that. I know. I didn't mean that kind of teenage girl. Like not even that is gonna fix us. So I don't know what you're doing. You can put that away. I'm cool. Tower moment. Like 5 of Swords. Now you regret that you even did that shit. Cause what the fuck is you doing? That ain't fixing nothing. Like when we in the good energies, that's different. But you coming over here doing that in a bad energy, fuck that. You're not whipping me back into shape. I'm not the fuck. If somebody get offended by somebody's tactics, like you treat me like these everybody else, like I'm not these girls. Like I'm not somebody you could come whip back into shape with that. Like, are you dumb? Put some real effort into it. Yeah, I don't know. That's see how they get to talking crazy. Like, it's because you playing in my fucking face and you try to act like I'm stupid or something. You try to treat me like a little peon. You got me fucked up. Now I'm standing my ground and I'm saying something about it. That makes me bad. That makes me a bad person, doesn't it? Yeah, but you was just fine giving me that shit in the stick if you thought I'd be willing to take it. See how people are? But let you get upset about that shit because you're tired of taking the short end of the stick. Oh my God, you're crazy and you're blowing up. Just forget it. Like, yeah, let's just fucking forget it because you ain't about to play with me. Standing on 10 about mine. I'm sorry. Motherfuckers, baby, you been through enough. Yeah, I've been through enough. And if I'm sitting here telling you, Vic, that's when you get vulnerable. You opening up, right? You telling what you've been through in life. And if I'm sitting here telling you what I've been through, what the fuck am I sitting here venting to you about what I've been through for you to turn around and be that shit? And when you listen to somebody and you be thinking, damn, that's me. That's how I do people. That's your time to exit stage left. You don't supposed to sit around. Like, but people are who they are, right? People sometimes ain't giving a fuck about you or anybody for that matter, but themselves. So that's how they're just perfectly fine listening to you vent about some shit that you've been through and turning around and doing the same thing to you. Because they didn't really hear that shit. They listening, but they're listening for their own personal gain. Some people's intentions ain't pure. They got agendas as to why they be around. 6 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. I feel like it's something solid for you, but I don't feel like it's here with this particular person. I feel like a calmer waters phase will happen where you leave the chaos and you move into calmer waters. And then the Ace of Pentacles. And in some cases, it'll be the same motherfucker you intended to leave behind trying to offer you a little bit, a pentacle that looks a little bit more solid, or is. They're going to tell you 8 of Pentacles. They've been working on themselves or they want to work on this with you. 6 of Swords. Hell no, I'm hearing that Friday with the big booty hoes. I pop with it. Hoochie mama. What the fuck? I don't know. Y'all stay safe out there. Somebody for the streets. Sticking to the code. All these hoes for the streets. Woo. I put it in the nose. It's gonna make a leak. Pussy niggas told, but they ain't gonna wake up out they sleep. I don't know what the fuck all that is, y'all. Moving right along. I feel like I'm getting a little nippy. And I got my heater in here too. But the weather be trying to change out there. Just last week or a week before that, you needed some good air. Now it's just like staying 75, 74 in the house without no air, all by itself. Then again, I'll be a little nervous. I had a cold already. It don't help. that I get bit by a spider. And I've been looking up symptoms, and now it just seems like I got all the symptoms, but I already had the cold before that. So, but my nose is running a little bit, and I ain't getting emotional in here yet, so, or at all. Should I say yet or at all? I gotta give both possibilities, because if I ain't gotta get emotional, if I ain't got to, but I be rolling with the energy, and it'll break me right on down sometimes. Then again, it's spiritual warfare out this bitch. I always can't forget that. Hold on. I'm about to cut my heater on. I'm a little chilly. But I be unplugging everything. Some of y'all understand. Some of y'all don't see the point. Oh, that's the fan. I don't want the fan. I want the heater. Oops. I didn't get caught up on the cloth. Okay, 2 should be good. Oh yeah, I can see. All I need to do is put the heater on my feet, baby, and I'm gonna be good and warm. That's it. That's all. I hope it ain't getting too loud. I hope it ain't too loud. It's really not that loud. It's a little quiet one, but yes, guys, I feel warm now. At night, I got a heat blanket. I like to cut that bitch on for it, but I done washed it a couple of times, and now when I click it on, it acts like it don't want to stay on. It pick and choose. I don't know, but I got a heater for backup. And if the heater ain't act funny, I got blow dryer. Some of y'all feel me. Some of y'all are like, baby, look, I got the air on. All right, look, moving on to the Leo people. So, I'm gonna do. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is H to the Izzo. Oh, that is funny. Somebody a hoe. That's what they're saying. Somebody's about to be reintroduced as the hoe that they are. Leo. Oh boy. Somebody a hoe, and you about to find out. They acting like, oh boy, how they act? Oh boy. Why did they say H to the Izzo? That's almost how the song went, ain't it? But they didn't keep going. They said H to the Izzo. The first card out for you is nurturing. And I don't want that card. You know why I don't want it? Because I just really want to cut the deck real quick to see how that went out. You know how that turns out. Because I got that's like an important part for me. So we'll cut and then check the bottom out first. We got drowning, we got psychopath, we got paranoid, and that's just paranoid. Cautious, insecure, guarded, abusive, conniving, unpredictable. Over your head, overextended, rock bottom. We got to turn it down to 1. Is 1 gonna give it the air? No, it's gonna give it light heat, because it can get hot quick under that table. We're just trying to warm your feet up. Excuse me. Somebody's been abusing their power. That's exactly, first off the bat, that's what it looks like here. We got established, right? Right? That could be many things. That could be money. That could be spiritual strength. That could be some type of wealth, secure, settled. That could be some type of title, right? I feel like somebody's abusing their power. That's just something I feel energetically. But I feel like once they abuse their power and they start to drown, because they were abusive, conniving, unpredictable. They're feeling paranoid, cautious, and insecure and guarded while they're drowning. But somebody has the nerve to feel puzzled, like, oh my God, what's happening? I don't understand. I don't get it. I was just laughing. I was just happy, and now blocked. This could also be somebody playing crazy and not trying to figure out why. I don't. Oh my God, what have I done to? What have I done to Leo? Why is Leo acting like this to me? Or this is you trying to be puzzled and trying to understand. I don't understand why they acting like that. I don't. Whatever, right? Somebody's trying to figure out why they're not laughing or happy or having some type of moment while they're blocked, because it's like karmic energy, or that's what you're giving, or you're clinging to karmic energies, and this is what it's going to produce some type of energy onto you, or maybe you drown in you. There's some shit going on here. But the established card, that's somebody abusing their power. And then trying to act confused as to why they lose happiness, joy, laughter, and healing. And in other cases, some people are being blocked because they're third part. They're connected to haters and karmic energies, right? They clinging to that shit. Old ways. Then it's like some people are trying to break free from broken cycles, and you keep bringing that shit over here, right? Like, I don't see how you could be clinged or attached to karmics and not act a little karmic yourself. And that's probably why people will start blocking you and stop calling you and don't want to be bothered with you. They ain't got shit to say to you because you got them, you attached to karmics acting like a karmic. Don't nobody want to deal with no karmic ass energy. Motherfuckers acting funny and shit. You moving funny. Don't nobody got time for that fake ass shit. Keep that energy. That's how I feel. And then people be, oh my God, what? Nah. No. Laughter, happiness, joy, healing. Don't want me to be shit you can't be for me. If you ain't doing it for me, don't call over here expecting me to do it for you. If I can't call you for no ride, don't call me for one. If I can't call you for even whatever you thinking about calling me for, if I can't call you for it, don't fucking call me for it. That's how I feel. Because fair exchange ain't a robbery. And if it ain't a fair exchange, then you robbing me. And I ain't dealing with people who want to rob people, because then that means you a taker. I'm cool off takers. Energy is the biggest asset you gonna have. Don't call over. Don't wait. Don't do nothing that involves wasting my energy. Don't take not a tip, a sip, a drip of my energy if you ain't giving one to me. That's it. That's all. So we got this abusive of power, and then we got people attached to karmics, which make them act karmic in some way, and they don't get why you don't want to be bothered with them no more. So somebody's drowning here. It's like it could be emotions here, but it's like they definitely underwater. But they over their head. They've overextended themselves, and now they're hitting rock bottom because they've been dealing with karmic energies that are abusive, conniving, and unpredictable. But the paranoid energy is here. Now somebody's speaking through, cautious, insecure, and guarded. Like, what the fuck you want? This somebody looking through that peephole. Like, what you here for? Is somebody going through something? Because they done overextended themselves and they in over their head dealing with some energies like that. And then, what's the paranoid? This is that somebody speaking through the hole, though. Trying to see what you here for. What you want from me. It's like somebody going to somebody and letting the motherfucker drain their energy, get them overextended, hit rock bottom, stress them out, make them feel abused and all this, and then they want to run over here to this person. And the motherfucker's peeking out like what you want because they're guarding their energy. Don't come over here with your bullshit. Drop it. Like, all of that shit is effective on a person's energy. That's what they looking. Like, tell me what the fuck you want from the through the peephole. Because anything else might be too much of it, too much energy extorted, or extended. I can't do it. So it's like people protecting their energy here, and other people don't understand. Like, what they're lost, or they're acting like it. They don't understand that energy. Don't energy. It need to be a balance, or back the fuck up. I don't give a fuck who's what. Laughter, happiness, joy. That's what it's all boiling to. That card stuck out. I knew it was going to, not, no, I didn't really know. And let me not lie like that. But I knew it was significant. I didn't know that it would come back out. But I knew it meant something because this is what's connected. The laughter, the happiness, and the joy. And then we got puzzle down there again. Clingy, blocked, karmics. It's like both. You don't get happiness, laugh, and joy and healing attached to karmic energies. Either you're gonna pick to be happy and laugh, or you're gonna pick to be overextended and stuck to karmic energies. It's not gonna be both. That's what somebody about to figure it out. They gotta figure it out. Glow up. New opportunities, new careers, successful business. And soulmate. Twin flame, friendship, romantic partnership. Romantic partner. Two-Face, smell the roses, time. So, that's coming out on the bottom of soulmate. See, this could be attached to somebody that you see as a soulmate or wanted to be a soulmate, but they're showing up so two-faced that you have no choice but to smell the roses because it's a lot of procrastination going on. So much procrastination that you got to draw some boundaries and isolate from their ass a little bit because it looks like somebody's hiding, concealing, hiding behind a mask, and it might be a little bit of toxic energy going on there, and you're trying to be healed for healing, so it's time to distance yourself and maybe daydreaming. Look like you was planning something. They brought in some type of happy energy, but that's like, it's weird that people are one way and then another. To my laughter. Queen of Pentacles. That's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Ace of Wands. So, Leo, you could be dealing with an earth sign. Particularly a Leo masculine. It's like there's enlightenment there where you feel like there's confusion, or where you are living an illusion. There's some type of enlightenment here about your new beginning, or an Empress. Ace of Wands to the Three of Wands. It's like there's a feminine energy there that possibly is that role of that Empress. There's a Ace of Wands signifying that that's your path, that you're destined to go on, and she's sitting there patiently waiting. Not that that's what she's supposed to be doing, but that's what it is. Because the stars, what's written in the stars. And somebody's got an illusion going on when it comes to the Empress and the role that they're supposed to play with her, or the role that they're supposed to play for themselves. But I do feel like they get happiness, joy, and laughter. It's like moon energy. The Empress. It's like people wanting to get benefits off of you but don't want to give back. Right? It's like you wanting to show up here in the situation because I bring happiness, I bring joy, I bring healing, but you're not giving none of that shit to me. But you constantly showing up trying to get it from me. The moon, the Empress, and the Six of Pentacles, because the moon is mysterious here, or unknown. The moon to the Empress is like an unknown energy. Like somebody not really sure what they want to do or how they want to go about a move with the Empress, but they know they want to receive some type of energy from her. As long as you're giving it back to her, that's the difference. But don't be showing up taking. Showing up trying to have her be things for you that you can't be for her. That's the thing. Because people be getting it twisted out there is how I feel about it. People will come up and take your energy, use your energy, and just not even really know nothing about energy. So they'll be not understanding where they went wrong or why you're bothered. Or they play crazy that they don't know. If you do so much as take 5 minutes of my time, but when I'm trying to take 5 minutes of yours, you don't got it, that's just not that's not a match of energy. Like if every time you need 5 minutes, I got 5 minutes for you. But if I turn around and need 5 minutes back, you don't have it. That's a problem. I don't have no motherfucking more 5 minutes for your raggedy ass. And then you're, oh my God, I don't. Every day I used to get 5 minutes from her, and now she just doesn't want to give it to me. I don't know why, because motherfucker, you taking 5 minutes and don't want to give it back. Like, that's just an example, but I don't give a fuck if it's a hello. If I speak to you all the time and you don't speak back, you think I'm going to keep fucking speaking? Oh, okay. If I call you, I like it like that. It's just people like they want to have stuff from you, but they don't want to give it back. Like that's type of shit people don't want to deal with. And then the puzzle, where's the puzzle card go? Then they play crazy like, oh, I don't even know. I don't know what I did wrong. And then you don't have time to sit and try to explain to people. You just let that shit be. Let bygones be bygones and move on with your life. And then people are bothered because they was getting happiness. They was getting joy. They was getting healing from that moment. But that's why I said this is a whole cycle of life. People won't realize how much they was getting from that moment until that moment is no longer existent. Right? And then they want that back, but that don't want them back because they was just taking and never having shit to give. I'm not missing a fuck ass thing. It's you missing out. Right? You the one to want to call me. You the one to want to come chill with me. You the one to want to, do I want to come chill with you and come call you? No. Because you always call me, but I can't never call you. You always come chill with me, but I can't never come chill with you. It's shit like that. Yeah, you got good experiences from me, but I don't have a good experience from you. So we see each other different. That's how it always go. Like I go back to her, but I wouldn't go back to him. Right? Yeah, of course you had a good experience with me, but I didn't have the same experience of you that you did to me. So my experience is not going to be as pleasant. I ain't going to have as nice things to say about you as you did about me because I showed up and did my part. I'm solid on my half, on my giving. I'm not just, like I'm giving and I'm taking. I'm never just taking and I'm never just giving. A lot of it, I'm lying. I'm do be just giving sometimes. But I never just pull up to take. I'm pulling up to bounce. It's going to be balanced because I already know how the universe works. Shit, you gonna balance it out yourself or they'll balance it out for you. So let me just do it right because I ain't got time to be hearing the karma. Not no bad one anyway, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for it. So there's some unknown energy going on where people ain't got a clue. I feel like the Queen of Pentacles is significant to somebody. This Queen of Pentacles is attached to this happiness. This happiness, this joy, this healing. But tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. How's she feeling? Let me just see. The King of Pentacles. That's why I said, you see that? She just want her energy to be matched. She's a Queen of Pentacles. She want to see a King of Pentacles. If she's a Queen of Wands, she want to see a King of Wands. You know what I mean? She want to see some shit that feeds her on a soul level. She don't want to see no bullshit. She wants somebody to show up like she show up. She wants somebody to give like she give. She wants somebody to be there like she be there. That's what she want. She want the same shit she putting out because the Five of Cups is saying that something had disappointed her in the past. Right? And she just, I don't know. With the glow up card being next, I don't feel like she has time to focus on the past. She's focusing on what's behind her, which is technically her future. And behind her, when she stops looking at the past, it'll be a glow up. So that's what motherfuckers are going to look at. They're not going to worry about who going to be there for them, who going to come pick them up when they call. Hell no, motherfuckers ain't got time to do that. Shit, they can just do it for themselves and not do it for other people. And then you ain't got to worry about it. Glow up. Justice. See, but one thing about that universe, it's going to balance shit out. You could show up in this world how you want to show up in, but you going to get it back. Regardless. If you calling a motherfucker for a ride all the time, but they can't never call you back for a ride, it's gonna be a time in your life where you want to call somebody for a ride or whatever. They call you all the time for a ride. But when you call them back, they're not gonna have no ride for you. And motherfucker, you can call it on period. They can't call back on you. That's a problem. It's gonna show up in your life another way. Trust me. The universe will, especially when the justice card is telling me. Shit, it's like you going out and being a user. You use one person and the person that you really like use you back. That's how they work. But you had to be doing it to somebody for it to have to happen to you. Not in all cases. Sometimes it just be happening. But a lot of times people just don't pay attention to the signs. A lot of times people don't see what the fuck they're doing until it's happening to them. I'm just saying. Justice, three of Pentacles, and this King of Swords. Somebody dealing with a Libra. Could be Aquarius or Gemini too, but oh, Gemini is here. I haven't seen Aquarius yet, but it still could be an Aquarius. We got Pisces on the bottom. But something is about balance, being fair, building in a fair manner. Somebody want people to be fair to them, but they ain't fair to other motherfuckers. Page of Cups to the Knight of Pentacles. That's apologetic. Being apologetic for taking your time. Being apologetic for leaving hanging. Being apologetic for leaving out in the cold. It's like, somebody's there for you all the time, but when they need you, you leave them hanging. But you got somebody you really like, right? That you there for all the time. But now it's your turn to need that person you really like. They leave you hanging. It hurts you worse by the person you really like leaving you hanging, right? But it was just karma getting you back. Because that person you've left hanging, their feelings probably got just as hurt as yours are now that somebody leaving you hanging. Sometimes that just happens, right? Sometimes if you just take a step back and be careful how you move, it could save you later. Because a lot of y'all be users. For real. Energy is energy. I'm just telling you. Because justice is balancing it out. I don't know who did the leaving out in the cold or who did the taking their time or who owes the apology, but it's getting balanced out. And it's getting balanced out by simply somebody getting treated in a way that they don't like. But you did it to somebody else. So you should be just fine eating that shit. But you don't like it because it's coming from your soulmate. Talking about the soulmate energy. Temperance. The Queen of Wands. And that's Sagittarius. It could be Leo too. The Temperance is Sagittarius though. And then the Four of Pentacles. Three of Cups. Judgment. The High Priestess. And the World. Intuitively, somebody's being told that they need a final judgment calls, that they need to close a cycle. Somebody's being on the new things. Something about the Queen of Wands. I don't see the King of Wands. It's Four of Pentacles. The Four of Wands. The Queen of Swords. So you're cutting some type of relationship off, or you will be, because you're bored or discontent with it. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you holding back. You just feel like you're better off on your own. The World, the Ace of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords. Tell me about the King of Swords. That's somebody who's stressing out because they're dealing with a tower moment. Or this is somebody that stressed you out and gave you the tower moment. Hell, I don't know how that went. But calmer waters. This could be somebody going. This is the eight of. This is this got airs all over it because it's somebody. They in their thoughts. It's a lot of in their thoughts happening because of a tower moment. And what's the tower moment doing? The Emperor, 2 of Wands. The tower is forcing somebody to take control of their choices, movements, and decisions, to put the burdens down, to boss up, to get something done. Ace of Swords. They got clarity, and they know what needs to be done, and now it's crunch time for them. Queen of Cups, 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands. Somebody's dealing with a water sign. They got this guarded energy. They're protecting their energy. They're protecting their energy from somebody that they would, in the past, took a risk with. Because they saw that an opportunity to have wish fulfillment. The 7 of Cups under that says that somebody could be living an illusion, so it don't matter what you see. It's all potential if a motherfucker ain't got their shit right. 8 of Pentacles, the Fool, the 9 of Cups. That's somebody working on it. Taking a risk on what fulfills their wishes. Even though they've been through a lot. Even though they the wounded warrior. Somebody feels like there's an opportunity, and yeah, it's like yes, some type of illusion, or yes, not all options are good, but there's an option to have your wishes fulfilled, and somebody want that. They don't want it. It's like somebody not giving up, and still trying to get the wish fulfilled, putting the quarter back in there and trying it again. You live and you learn. People be out here losing valuable shit, but they don't be realizing, because people can't wrap their mind around a lot of shit. They gotta do what they gotta do. You live and you learn. That's the one thing that never gonna change. When the way you was living wasn't right, you gotta learn something. Life gonna have something to teach your ass. Be like a bunch of hot stoves going through life. You touch that bitch, it's hot, it burn, you never touch it again. You learn from that. Learn from that mistake. Now you're going to do it different coming forward. Now you know what happens when you do that. Ouch, it hurts. Let me back up. I don't want to hurt. But just know that in your experiences and through your life, each stove will be different. You should never be afraid to touch the law. I don't want to say never be afraid to touch a stove because it's hot. But I'm saying that to say in the experience. The stove will be the experience. Each time the stove will be different. Just because the last time the stove was hot, it don't mean that this new one will be too. Even though it will be. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you're not supposed to judge the new stove by the old one. Right? Maybe the old one will spark as soon as you get close, and it's electric. You spark and shock your ass. Well, this new stove don't do that. But if you touch the eye while it's turned red, that motherfucker will burn you. But that's just the job of a stove. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Virgo. Don't let one hot ass stove that you touched keep you from touching other stoves in the future. That sounds like a shitty example. But I don't know why that's being used. Because even though we know that the stove is hot, and if you touch it, it'll burn you, that don't ever stop you from using it, right? It's still, the stove is still in use quite a bit of the time. Even though it burns you if you touch it. Like, that never stops it from being valuable or being used. Which is life's lesson. Sometimes you just got to touch the stove and be burnt. So that you can know shit. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm talking in circles. It's boiling down to not giving up. That's what that message is about. To not give up. Salty. Drowning. Paranoid. This is almost exactly what Leo had. But that's not, one of the cards is different. I don't know exactly what, they didn't have this salty card down there, but they definitely had drowning and paranoid. That is wild. I don't know. I can't remember the other one. So somebody could be dealing with a Leo. You could have Leo in your chart. I don't really know, but somebody's angry or salty. Bitter, petty. Why? Because they are feeling overextended, or like they're drowning because they didn't hit right bottom. Because they were over their head. Because they should have been more cautious, guarded, and secure. It's like somebody getting caught up in thrills with their established energy. But it's around motherfuckers who got envy for them, and now they shit shattering because it's like somebody let party and get caught. Look at you, long and just gotta have a fucking drink, and now that shit fucking your shit up. Somebody gotta have a drink, and they glow up is about to glow down. Somebody drink too much. Damn, somebody got a drinking problem. That's exactly what they just explained to me. Energetically, the cards say something else. So, cause drowning. It's like you mad, but you mad at yourself. You don't want to drown. It's like you drowning in alcohol, though. You're drowning in your own misery. But somebody knows that. It's like paranoid. It's like I feel like you should have been a little bit more cautious about. Fuck the drinking problem, right? We'll talk about that in a second. But this drinking problem had you. It's outside on the side of the drinking problem. You were trusting somebody, right? Somebody that you should have been cautious about. Secure with somebody that you should have been insecure with. Unguarded with somebody that you should have been guarded with. This is somebody who didn't really like you for real. They was envious of you. And you were established, right? This is somebody who gets you on thrills, who will purposely do shit like that. So now your shit shattered. It's like somebody... It's like somebody giving you a couple drinks at the bar and then encouraging you to drive home, knowing that you could hurt somebody yourself or get pulled over. Thrills, bad decisions, addictions, and cycles. There's somebody trying to lace your shit with something hard that'll have you out here fucked up because you doing good in your life and they ain't. You gotta be careful. It's somebody broken, shattered. Like that's why I said somebody wants your shit to be shattered. All because they know you gonna be careful. Be careful. What's up, Star Lover? Don't be so... Somebody need to cut back on the drinking. Who am I talking to? Virgo. Somebody with Virgo. Somebody need to cut back on the drinking. Somebody always got to have a drink. Thinking that you got some friends and shit. Is somebody really mad that you got it going on and they don't? They feel like they can bring all your shit to it. And they mad or like envious. Like you took their life or some shit like that. It's how they act. They feel like they can make all your shit go away by just putting something in your drink because you always got to have a drink. You always motherfucking drinking. That's trifling. How they think. This supposed to be your friend. That's why I said motherfuckers feeling like you party with them all the time. All you longing. Forget the bottom. Longing. And they having a cheers. Longing for the drink. And somebody, I feel like in some cases it's too late. Somebody did something to you that shattered your shit. And what little do you know is something behind that drinking that you've been doing. There's just something about your glow up. Then you go straight antisocial suffering and silence, but it is tension. It's tension It's tension with motherfuckers that you used to laugh with. Why? Because you can't understand what the fuck they doing it for. Because they always been your enemy. They always been a hater. They always been a salty motherfucker drowning because you. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is why I'm cool. I'm cool. I ain't gotta have no motherfucking friends. I find me some friends with my discernment now that I got it. I don't need no motherfucking friends. These bitches is haters, and you just can't see it until you become spiritual. Motherfuckers never been your friends for real. You just can't see it until you become spiritual. Motherfuckers be hating, mad, and you could tell. That's loud, ain't it? Was I done? I don't think I was. I done shuffled out all the cards, Virgo. I need to go back to them. Hold on. Because I'm going to do some clarifying around up in this thing. Drowning. Salty. One more. I done cleared out the motherfucker. Envy. Wasn't envy out here? I can't remember what your damn other card was. I know somebody wants your glow up shatter right all there. Blocked. Longing. I seen that on that you needed a drink. Like. Guess what? You ain't gotta worry about it. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Oh boy, somebody need to put that fucking bottle down. No, no. I know I'm gonna just keep the third card out there. Cause that's not, I'm missing one. And for the life of me, I can't think about it because a lot of the, found you. Because I be just paranoid. That's the card. Salty, drowning, paranoid. Somebody be getting in too much trouble when they drink. And they maybe need to cut it back. Ten of Swords. Queen of Swords. Somebody don't like them boundaries being healthy like that. Somebody don't like being cut off. Ten of Swords. Somebody's salty that you cut them off or they cut you off. Either you're salty they cut you off or they salty you did them, whatever. Somebody's salty that a motherfucker cut them off because what do you mean? I was trying to get, they said feel like they trying to get a second chance in love. I was trying to have another chance. I was trying to show you what the fuck I bring to the table emotionally. It's like somebody sitting here having regrets because they know when they move towards you, you're going to feel like they're toxic and a liar. When they really trying to give you an equal give and take because they see you as an empress. They feel like you're not going to trust them. They're put me in the game, coach. Somebody like, I can show you. The Magician. The Ace of Swords. It's like, I got all the tools I need. Just let me show you. I can show you. You don't have to listen. I can show you the truth. King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. This is a Virgo reading, okay? I don't know. Somebody could be dealing with an earth sign, but the Magician is Virgo, Gemini, so could be Gemini placement somewhere. But somebody's drowning in the truth is what I feel like they are. They're hitting there. It's like rock bottom, hit rock bottom over you. But somebody's drowning in their own emotions. Ace of Swords, truth be told. Something about building, collaborating contracts when it comes to stability or relationships, households. They got all the tools they need to manifest. They just need that second chance. So while the other person over there like, wait a minute, well, you need what? Peeping through the peephole, like, what can I do for you? You ain't getting up in here. They paranoid, like, last time I let you up in here, you was running around like you ain't have no damn sense. No. That's why I said somebody's looking at you funny and you don't like that. Or this is them, vice versa. Taking it, flip it, switch it, turn it, bop it. Okay? Somebody's stressed out. Who somebody's stressed out because the other motherfucker sitting there peeping through the peephole like you gotta be scared of them. Like you scared, like the motherfucker love you. They care about you. They want to reconcile with you, and for you to be looking at them like they gotta be scared of them, like that rub them wrong. But they did this. This is how they want to move. Like the harsh truth is, this is you did this, right? The harsh truth is why the person you want to reconcile is guarded to you or feeling insecure by you, moving cautious when it come to you. Like, what did you do? Temperance, it's like, yeah, yep, you did something because you want to heal it. You want to balance it. Like, you're supposed to be protecting, but you acting like the motherfucker that needs protecting from. That's where shit gets sticky. Somebody was very guarded to an opportunity. A lawyer wanted them. A lawyer wanted that. It looked small, but it was solid. Okay. Somebody, it's like taking action. Now somebody's trying to take action still, so they don't miss out before the cycle closes. But it might be a little too late. Somebody's a Pisces. Could be a Scorpio. And there's a King of Pentacles here. It's like you sitting there reflecting on what your intuition is telling you to do because you feel like what? I don't know, what you feel like it's something to be a waste of time, but your intuition never wastes your time, baby. I don't know where you got that from. Tell me about this Two of Swords. The Hermit. Eight of Cups. Okay. The Lovers. Gemini energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini. We also got Leo, or you got these placements, right? Choices, movements, and decisions. That's what you're being told to do. You learn some type of lesson, or you see the light at the end of some type of tunnel, right? Emotionally, something's leaving, or somebody's walking away from you. And the Ace of Cups says to offer love, right? There's your hand, there's love, and there's you offering it. Excuse me, you're telling yourself it's too late because they're walking away anyway. And your intuition is telling you, do what the fuck you need is supposed to do. Your lessons have taught you. Your lessons have taught you to not hold back, to go get shit done. Don't wait too late. Like, do not drag your fucking feet. Knight of Pentacles, that's what your lessons have taught you. But your ego is in the way, Virgo. What's up? Because of past disappointment. They're telling you go offer that love and you're stalling. Because you're scared. Eight of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. You're scared because of religious tradition, family dynamic factors. So you rather just be on your own than choose against your traditional beliefs. Good luck with that, babe. You got to do what you got to do. Five of Cups. Queen of Wands. Eight of Wands. Seven of Cups. Five of Wands. The High Priestess. Somebody's fighting off what their intuition told them to do because they're sticking to tradition. Well, Spirit don't like that. You gonna do. See, this is why I tell you, I ain't no free will. This is when Spirit gets gangster and say, well, are you getting down or are you laying down? Because you're going either way. You gonna do it on your own or I'm gonna drag you by your fucking ear. So there's your intuition trying to politely warn your ass before destruction, right? Are you going to listen? That's up to you. But if you don't, Spirit comes right on through after your intuition making a final judgment call. And what does that do? The Empress is down there and the Strength card and the Sun. It's about being strong and courageous. Some people are doing it, some people ain't. And the judgment call is being made. Tell me about this judgment call. Eight of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. And the Ten of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Four of Cups and Four of Wands, Four of Swords. I believe most people ain't shit in this world, right? But I feel like if you get picked the person for you, that's a good person to be picked to have. Not that they're gonna be perfect, but I feel like they'll turn out better than anything you could have picked for yourself. Because the spirit that led you there, right? The spirit be knowing more about people than you know about people, right? The people you think was pick good options that you could pick and spin and do this and whatever with, they didn't end up being as solid as you thought they would be. And 9 times out of 10, the ones that you don't give credit for being solid enough, those is the ones that be solid. So, I feel like somebody's being told, forced, flexed into working on something and putting the equal give and take into something that makes them happy. They're hesitating to do it because they feel like they waited too long, they took too long, and they already missed out. But the spirit don't give a fuck about what they feel and what they think. Justice says that something's unfair, something's been imbalanced, unjust, and that's not how it's going to be. The Six of Cups in the reverse says that that's the Five of Cups. Somebody's been focusing on the past, so they treated somebody unfairly. And spirit is not standing for that. You gonna fix that shit, whether you want to or you don't. You gonna get down and you gonna lay down. It's like when you do something and it's on your heart to apologize, but you don't, so then something bad happens. Been there too. Been there too. So how does this turn out for the Virgo or the cross-watcher? The Lovers, the Emperor. Oh, he gonna get down. He gonna lay down. Because he don't want to be forced to get down. That's what it is. There's the Emperor. Taking charge of what's on a soul level with the information he got that's underlying. See, this is somebody who almost sabotaged themselves out of an opportunity, but that's like you received the communication that you're sabotaging yourself out of an opportunity because of hurt. Something that you really are passionate about, but you holding so many burdens that it's like, damn, when illusion and reality start to get real close together. It's like wanting something so bad, but you're so afraid of it that you push it away. Because let's be clear, the shit you really want, that's what scares you the most. Not no shit that you're trying to get away from. Shit. You already know what the fuck to expect with that. I'm just saying. But what these bitches want from a nigga. It's what DMX said. That's what he had to say about it. I'm on 15% on this phone. Let's switch to charger. Oh shit, I don't know how many. Let me just gotta get caught up now. Let me just focus on what I'm doing. Mind your damn business, okay? I don't know how many of y'all is king like that. But shit, I'll be sitting in the comments picking up on shit like, look, mind my business. Let me mind my business. Like, I don't wanna. Let me just keep going. Where am I? Who am I talking to, Virgo? Gotta focus. Stay focused. Ain't no teenage girls up here. Okay. What was I saying? I'm sweating. Okay, drowning. I already got into all of this that you're manifesting. Somebody could manifest based upon the knowledge that they have, that clarity. Or you're gonna, it's like getting down and laying down. We already been through that, but I just put all that other information back. That's why I get lost. I put all the Emperor and some stuff back for whatever reason, even though he was a part of this spread. Paranoia. Somebody's paranoid. They're overly cautious because they insecure and guarded. All because of hurt. So somebody's fucking themselves out of a good thing because the past hurt them. Because something that they went through, because the relationship that they had was not such a happy relationship. In fact, it was so unhappy that it hurt. It's confusing. Like, they don't understand. They're trying to reflect. It's like somebody could keep trying to go over it. Ain't shit you could have did different, baby. It happened the way it was supposed to happen. Sometimes the universe will put us in a position to touch a hot stove. Okay? This is the lesson. It's part of life. Life hurts. It stings. Right? Sometimes we got to go through lessons because it got to teach us. Why? Because we come up trusting and holding on to that traditional belief system that was installed in us, but it was so broken that it's time to retire that bitch. Okay? And sometimes we get so caught up leaning onto our own understanding that we will refuse to retire traditional shit. Huh? Until the spirit comes in and pops that fucking bubble of ours, putting us next to some truth, some reality that makes ours almost shatter. Because sometimes we get too ahead of ourselves thinking we know everything. Thinking we got it in the bag, thinking we run this show, and we forget. We just flopping a little too. What they say? What they're saying, I heard you, but you're flopping too hard. Back, catfish, you're flopping too hard or some shit like that. You biting off a little more than you chew. You could chew. So it's like you take a step back. But somebody's learning, right? You living and you learning. And your intuition is what's to help you with that. But if you're not trusting in it, you ain't getting no help at all. I'm just saying. I think I already started picking your stuff up. That's why all your cards is gone. And I got distracted because I started looking at my phone and something threw me off what I seen. And then, yeah, there's that. But, yeah. I'm still. Hello. You talking to me? All right, it's getting a little hot. It's the heater. Maybe. So, moving to the Libra people. I'm going to just fan myself a little bit more. Sometimes I keep water in here, but I ain't got that right now. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. It's the most viewed video that I do. Probably because everybody get in there once. And then through the week, sometimes I'll be struggling. Like this week, I ain't do shit but a Pisces video. I'll be... Y'all know, I mean, y'all got to know. Life, everybody in different ways. So the way you fight your way through the week, I'll be doing the same thing. Sometimes it goes smoother than sometimes it's smoother than others. Sometimes I'm not tired. Too tired to do the video, but I'm energetically too tired to do the video. Right? I'm wide awake physically, but energetically, I'm drained. So, I don't know. I stopped feeling too bad about it, but I still want to try to be doing the best that I can. See, y'all be feeling a little nervous. Because, not because, but now like my stomach, it just hit me with a nauseous energy. And I ain't having no babies, but I'm nervous because I done got bit by the spider. And I'm like, is this just normal? Or am I going through like differences because of the spider bite? Now I got to bring y'all in here to get me some water. But see, now it's gone. Now that I'm standing up. I don't know, was it just a temporary feeling? Or maybe it was just I don't know, y'all. Uh, the spider bite don't look bad. It looked like it's healing. But then today when I was in my car driving, something bit my ass on the other side of my foot. And I felt it. But it was like feeling like it was in my shoe. And I'm like, did another fucking spider get me? Shit. I don't have nobody's root beers in sight. I came in here for a water. Look at me trying to get sidetracked and get a pop. No, I'm getting the water. I will try though, but I ain't got no root beers. So, but I didn't want no root beer anyway. I went in there for water because I was feeling like I was feeling the nausea hit me for a second. I'm sure I ain't having no babies. Yeah, I'm sure about that part, but I'm just saying, y'all, I just get nervous because some of that stuff just be me. Like it could be like a mother nature and symptom. But I'm free. I be freaking out like cause a spider. Like this could be shit I go through every single month during this time. But I didn't know that. Like now that I got bit by a spider, it's freaking me out more. I ain't never been bit by a spider, and it was a little bit kind of a brownish orange. Okay. Sometimes I just be needing fucking water because I be smoking that vape and that bitch will dehydrate you. This. Sometimes it's that. But I don't know. I feel like my ancestors be keeping me and I pay attention to all the symptoms. All the symptoms. I pay attention to all the signs and synchronicities because I don't want to miss out on a warning before destruction. Anyway. Moving on to the Libra people. Let me put y'all down the timestamp. Okay. 3 hours, 24 minutes, and where to start? Where to start? Where to start? Let's do 25, okay? I don't feel like I need much time to shuffle. Libra. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do you need to know? Sipping. I'm trying to, it's a song playing back there, y'all. Gin and juice, relax. While mine on my money and my money on my... Rolling down the street, smoking indo, sipping on gin and juice. Who's that song? With my mind, oh, all I gotta do is say, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Mind on. There you go. See, it'll start typing. It's called Gin and Juice by Snoop Dre, by Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, and the Lady of Rage. It's funny when you get to the shit, you can break some shit down behind it. It's just like gin and juice. That's the name of this song. And then the bottom of the card is sipping. Imagine that. Somebody like gin and juice. The Lady of Rage. That makes me think of mad ass bitch. And then Snoop Dogg. A Snoop. I know it's just that you do, but think about it. Snooping is like sniffing around. Snoop, a dog sniffing. Somebody sniffing around because they mad. And then Dr. Dre. I don't feel like that may be as significant as the other ones. And then the ad pops on YouTube. It's talking about babies and prenatal care. And Dr. Dre. Y'all, sorry, what y'all doing? I'm keep putting the numbers out because I'm calculating. The math is mathing. I'm like, what's happening now? So we got the Lady of Rage. We got Snoop. Is somebody trying to trap somebody? So you're sipping. You're sipping. Ah. So what the fuck? So much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. That's what he said. Oh, but it started off like where they talk about what do y'all got some bad breath? Let's get some gum in here. Now back, y'all know what the funky ass shit is a good thing back there in that era. That's how they spoke. Keeping shit funky and keeping shit real is the same thing. But funk is like, keep you grooving when it comes to music. Um, so much drama in the LBC. I don't know what the LBC is, but the drama in there, it's kind of hard being Snoop. So it's hard for somebody to snoop. It's not, but the drama is something. I bet you just attached to people, initials, LB or C. Somebody make it hard for somebody to snoop around in metal. Somebody make it hard for somebody to slip some shit into your drink, why so they could try to roofie your ass and end up pregnant in the next week and you don't even remember hitting the bitch. Be careful, something shiesty here. But it's all wrapped around gin and juice. It's like somebody drinking. But if you drinking, cool, drink. But don't be drinking around a bitch that you know don't like you. Don't be drinking around a bitch that you know hate your guts. Like you pissed her off. Like maybe you wasn't the best nigga to her at some point in your life. Like don't sit there and get drunk, slip, slop, pissy, and trust that type of shit in your environment. Because if you do that, you can't blame nobody but yourself. Sitting back, getting tipsy, crazy drunk with a motherfucker envious sitting in the corner plotting on you was crazy, don't you think? Before I even take that sip, I'm checking the surroundings. And if I see anybody that might want to try to knock me upside my head when I get tipsy, I ain't got to drink. It's cool. I need to stay on my 10 because you might have a problem with me. Or the more you sip, the more you might get aggressive or you might start feeling some animosity on your chest. I got to be aware. I got to be on my Q's, P's, T's, and I's. Yeah, I made that up. But I'm just saying, if I'm sipping and I'm fucked up off gin and juice, you might catch me slipping. And that's what somebody try to do, catch your ass slipping. So you need to be careful. And in some cases, it's a mad bitch that want to try to I don't know why she's mad, but why would she be mad and try to trap you at the same time? Why would she be mad and try to turkey base you or try to slip you? So like, why she trying to get pregnant? But it makes me think of one of them stories. You know how you get on Facebook and you click a story and it just have you reading along for a whole hour? Yeah, one of them. It's like when the lady, it was a wealthy lady, and she didn't want to tell nobody she was rich, right? She didn't want to tell her husband she was rich, but they kept talking crazy to her, telling her she couldn't score the rich man ended up marrying her, but she didn't really need a rich man because she was a rich woman, some shit like that. But later on, it's like being regretful on how you treated people because you really never know who you're dealing with. Be careful how you treat people is what it's giving. But be careful who you drink around too, because it's about sipping or smoking and somebody trying to lace your shit. You just gotta be careful. I don't smoke shit that I didn't see get rolled up. I don't even play like that. I'm going to the same spot every time I'm going to get street green because I don't trust people like that. People be lacing with fentanyl. You gotta be careful out here. You can't do shit with a motherfucker you don't trust. And then the people that you do trust, you still side-eye them because can I trust you? Or does it just appear that way? I'm just saying. If you know, then you know. Distance, isolation, and trapped. What's going on? Just a spiritual journey. Yeah, it was good about a week ago because laughing, laughing, happiness, joy, healing, and then boom, burn bridges coming up with love affairs and nightlife. Now you distancing yourself from somebody who burnt a bridge for you. Same motherfuckers you laugh with is the same motherfuckers that be making you cry sometimes. Emotions make you cry sometimes. I don't know. I've been here before. I don't know. That's what I know. That's what I know about that. Whoever wondering. What you know about that? I'm curious, baby. My soul is before my time. Okay? All right. Distance. Somebody's needing a distance. I don't feel like you're just distancing yourself from somebody because you want to. I feel like your intuition is telling you that motherfucker's an op and you need a distance. Who am I talking to? Libra? Yeah. Libra woman. Libra masculine. Both of y'all. I'm talking to both of y'all. You sitting here needing to distance yourself from somebody, whether it's somebody who you divorced, somebody you ghosted, somebody you separated from, somebody who's a fucking hater, somebody who's mad. Them. Yeah, they need to be distanced from you, Libra woman, Libra masculine. Why? Because they are ops. And unless you look at them with your intuition, you won't be able to see it. The Empress. It's that crown. You see it on your head? It's that crown you hold. Whether you're an emperor or an empress, a king or a queen, they all hold crowns. And somebody around these months, you see who don't hold crowns? None of these peons that's trying to compete with you. Look at them. Yeah, they fighting for a crown that already got a head to fit it. Imagine that. That's crazy to me. So y'all fighting for my crown, is what you telling me? Says the Empress or the Emperor, that's my crown y'all fighting for. So you got to be careful. This motherfuckers all have making a whole deal fighting for a crown that don't even belong to them. How did your crown get in a negotiation with these motherfuckers? You ain't there. People, it's funny. They been sold your whole crown off and never even had access to it. You got to watch these motherfuckers, but they supposed to be some friend of yours. Yeah, you're needing to ghost yourself. Let me ghost yourself. Ghost these motherfuckers. Ghost yourself from them. Because the next card comes out as isolation. Rejected. Left alone. Self-inflicted. Two of Swords. Tell me about it. Yeah, somebody coming in, taking what they want and leaving. That's how you know the energy. They showing up as the Knight of Wands. They come, they ask for something, and then they go. They come, they hit it, they quit it, and leave. And they'll be back again when they want to hit it again. Like that type of shit. People come and take what they want, and then they roll out until the next time they need something. Them people. The ones who move, come here and need something. And then you never hear from them any other time. Any other time they don't exist. King of Cups. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. Pisces on the bottom. Somebody that you can't really trust. You already know this. They just going to leave you hanging. You can't trust them to be solid because they're just going to leave you hanging once they get what they need. Somebody, the King of Cups, though, he got emotions. It's like deep emotions at that. Maybe that's what I said. And in some cases, it could be somebody who do really love you. In some cases, it's a real Knight of Wands that's coming to get what they want and leave you hanging. Definitely Knight of Wands here. He take what he want to go. But the King of Cups he could be moving towards you for commitment. To get on the same page because he got some type of regrets about how things went down and he see you as the one. He want to fight for a position, to be strong, be courageous, and try to find some victory out of this. What does he regret? Five of Swords. He regret lying, sabotaging, deceiving. He regrets some type of dishonest communication that you received from him. Or he regret listening to somebody who was lying. He wants to take a chance to be more solid. Somebody wants a chance to show you that they can be more solid than they was. That they can show up better than they did. Somebody isolation. It's somebody that somebody just need a moment to themselves. So that they can reflect on everything that's taking place. Reflect on everything that they was taught and how they was brought up. It's a lot of reflection and introspection taking place here. Ace of Swords. For clarity, for truth. For how I'm supposed to move. So like, what is the truth? That's often what a motherfucker want to know. Well, just tell me what the truth is, Ace of Swords. And I ain't talking about from no motherfucker. You want to know from the spirit, from the source. Because all these motherfuckers got a truth to tell. And they want me to follow it. They trying to whip me in shape and try to keep me doing what they want me to do out of fear. So I'm too scared and I got to listen to their directions and run around like chickens with my head fucking cut off. Hell no. The Magician, the Nine of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. So there's some type of clarity here. That somebody has all the tools that they need to manifest to get to their wish fulfillment. Right? It's like building. You could build, you could do it, but you can't have this mentality of this me. Like somebody just get on their own. It's like they don't work good in teams. I could do it from over here, or I just like no. You got to be willing to let me go so that there can be room for a week, if that makes sense. You will be a 9. Like you good. You work on being good on your own, but then when you're trying to come extend emotions, extend a passion, that's a different story. Now it's more than one. Right now we working together. Now choices, movements, and decisions are on us instead of you. Somebody got feelings and the passion for somebody that they get to express because they've been moving in this I'm good on my own energy. Stuck, no options, unforgiveness. What's that for the Libra people? 8 of Cups. And that pushes somebody out the door because they feel like their hands are tied. You've been doing this for a while now. You did it for quite a long time. What else can I do but walk the fuck away? Moon, that's like they didn't know what else to do. They waited. They was patient. They ran out of options. The Star, they put it in the hands of the universe and believed the universe did not fail with the Star to the Justice card. The universe definitely came to balance this shit out. 4 of Swords with the truth that was underlined. So they already had it balanced out. It was a matter of where the truth was. And then the King of Pentacles. Somebody who's dealing with an earth sign or have earth in their chart. Somebody's been guarded to a connection. 10 of Swords, and this is why it's being ended because somebody didn't know what else to do. Nobody want to keep begging or try to get you to see this and see that. So it ended, and now it's up to this masculine energy to what? Take some type of action. Show some type of loyalty, or they gonna miss out on an opportunity. So their final judgment calls us to show some type of loyalty. Queen of Pentacles to the 4 of Wands. Apologize, work on it, stand up and defend the position. I don't know what kind of that is. The Sun card. Knight of Cups. Somebody's going to go big because they definitely don't want to go home. I'll show you better than they can tell you. Something about exquisiteness. Somebody's really good at something, but they accidentally made a mistake the very first time they was trying to show somebody, and now it's just like their image now. It's like somebody just won't let you live it down. It's one thing to joke about it, but it's another thing to never give me another chance because you feel like I suck, or you feel like I'm not that great at what I said I do. Shit, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I feel like you'll get that chance, whether somebody wants you to have it or not. Because did they write the stars? I don't think they did. That's what I heard. Yeah. Scorpio. Scorpio's next. Clingy. Sometimes it's not what you do, but it's how you do it, right? Like the boundaries coming up on the bottom. Healing. Salty. Bloodline. Blood ties. Inner circle. Love affair, dirty little secret, sex fix, and down low. And then exhausted. Somebody's tired of trying to hide their secret, their who they love or who they have sex with or whatever they keeping down low. They tired of they're exhausted when it comes to trying to hide this from your family or people you consider family, blood ties. Your inner circle, whether they're your family or not, you consider them close to, you consider them family or close enough to be. Okay, salty, healing, boundaries. Okay, I need some more water. But somebody just needed boundaries. Hello, boundaries. There they go. Boom. There you go. There it is, boundaries. That draws that line and that saying right there. Your family's on this side, you on this side. You say, hey, this is my life over here. When you step over here to decide on my life, this is where you go show respect, right? You ain't gotta like it, but you gotta respect it. Okay? And somebody ain't respecting it. And if they ain't respecting it, that means they're disrespecting. And after so much disrespect, enough is enough, and you defend yourself by drawing this fucking line in the sand. Some of y'all gotta be willing to lose family too. Cause baby, who you disrespecting? Who you talking about? Who are you making fun of? I'm gonna be careful. This is my road now. See, because you're healing. The more you heal, the more you're ready to stand into who you truly are. No matter what that looks like to other people. Including family. Show life, you gotta live it. And you're burned, you're tired. You don't want to have to keep explaining it to nobody. You don't have to keep, if people want to be mad about your choices and how you choose to stand out in your truth, oh well. Don't fuck with me then. Here's the line. Pick a side, stay there. Sometimes that's just what it gotta be. And I forgot your time stamp, Scorpio. I'm gonna have to go see where it starts when I get into the video. Yeah. Here she go. Up on her sign. Lust. Lust. Time. The time. It's in reverse. And then we got today. And then we have drowning. Consequences. Feminine energy. Masculine energy. And psychopath. Abusive, conniving, unpredictable. Legal. Wishful thinking. Archangel Michael. What's that about? Somebody be careful making bad choices and playing games, sending mixed signals, because you could dealing with a feminine or a masculine energy that can't take that kind of shit. Everybody can't take you playing games with them. Everybody don't do good with emotional and that kind of shit. So you got to be careful. With the legal energy, it lets me know that somebody needs to be fair. You need to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Some of y'all don't mind being unfair at all. And I ain't here for that. And I ain't going to turn a blind eye. I'm going to say what I got to say. And I'm going to tell you, you got to do what you got to do. But I'm not going to just not let you leave here thinking that it's right. Tell me about lust. Why is this here for Scorpio? The Queen of Wands. The Queen of Cups. Is that two women? Or... And then we got the Three of Pentacles. The Hierophant, the Emperor, the Three of Wands, the Empress, then the King of Cups. So that could be Scorpio energy. There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody. You love me right. It's a Scorpio man and a Scorpio woman here. I ain't talking to the little bitty Scorpios. I'm talking to the grown folk Scorpios. See it right here. It's two different things here. You see the energy. If you don't worry. I'm about to break it on down. There's victoriousness. There's slow you down. There's unreliable. And there's solid. And there's a pause to contemplate on either. That what makes me feel like it's two energies here. It's something that strokes. It's like with the lust energy, it's ego stroking, and then it's healing. Like some people gonna stroke your ego, right? Because they don't want to piss you off, or because they like you that way, or whatever the reason is. Only time people stroke egos, it's benefiting them, because stroking egos don't get you nowhere. Especially egos be altered, like alter ego. You know what I mean? Ego is not very pleasant. So if I'm stroking your ego, I'm getting something out of it, right? Versus some women ain't gonna stroke your ego. They gonna tell you that shit is trifling and you need to fix it, right? That's not an ego stroker. That's somebody who want to see you being the best version of yourself. So they're correcting you and your ego instead of saying, "Hey," making you feel all big behind that bullshit you doing. It's levels to the shit. So somebody's just, maybe I feel like it's two people here. And one, somebody's like passive and they just excuse or even stroke the ego of the behavior that is unacceptable, while somebody else is saying, "Hey, that ain't, that maybe that ain't the best for you or for us," whatever the case is. I just feel like it's a dual. It's two different energies here, and one of them might be love, and one of them is just lust. Something about the Queen of Wands. All right, let me put all that back too. I'm get too ahead of myself. I'm not gonna actually put the King of Cups back though. I'm gonna leave him there. The Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is, sometimes she's the one, but she's also somebody who's what they call a promiscuous. Oh, she's promiscuous because they're saying use a hoe, hoe. Sorry. You could be dealing with a fire sign that's a hoe. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. But you do know. I mean, if it's a hoe, you know a hoe. Because if you know a hoe when you see a hoe, because the Four of Cups says that you're bored or discontent, you just maybe hit it and quit it. I'm sorry, I'm not. It's lust there. Lust meaning that you ain't getting nothing, no real love from it. Okay, but it's lust on both. Okay, so I don't know. That's why I got to clarify both of the women. Okay, so in the Queen of Wands is where I started. She's coming out as somebody that you're not interested in, somebody that you're bored and discontent with because she's a whole, is what the song said. Okay, this person don't know what the fuck they want, or they got plenty of options and they hide and pretend like they don't. Whoever this fire sign woman is, that's a Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries person. Okay, boom. And then we got the Queen of Cups, which is going to be Scorpio. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But I'm going to name it a Scorpio because that's whose reading we're in, okay? Queen of Swords. On the bottom is the Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords. That's regrets. That's regrets. And then it's like moving towards nurture. Moving towards nurturing apologetically. King of Pentacles. That's an earth sign, or that's being solid. That's being a husband, playing like a husband, a more solidified role going forward with the Chariot energy. Investing in something that maybe was left out in the code. Taking a risk on something that maybe you in the past you was guarded towards. So the Queen of Cups is coming out as the Queen of Swords. This is somebody cold. Not really cold. They're not cold. Let me take that back. The Queen of Swords. I'm listening to that noise outside of my door. My doors are closed and locked. specifically for the baby to stay in here because you know how to open the doors now. But that's probably my cat. It's outside my bedroom door, which is not that concerning. Now, if it was outside my house door, I'd be thinking that it's some energy that's coming to visit me. 3 o'clock in the morning is the perfect time on some spiritual shit for real. I don't scare very easy. I used to in the beginning of the journey, but I would scare and still do it anyway because it was part of my mission, and I wasn't gonna let some punk ass fear keep me from it. That was just how I saw it, though. No offense to y'all that gotta be scared and not do it. Okay, back to this Queen of Cups, right? You could tell she been through some things. The Devil and the Three of Swords coming out. That's toxic energy. This is somebody who knows toxic energy hurts. And before she deals with toxic energy, she'll cut it the fuck off. Whereas this Queen of Wands energy, she don't mind stroking your ego a little bit. She don't mind getting a little toxic with you. Because again, she's promiscuous. She's a hoe. She here for one thing. She just, as long as she gets something out the deal, it don't really matter how you turn off or y'all turn off, right? In Three of Pentacles, it says that this is about building, collaborating, contracting. And you can't build, collaborate, contract with a hoe unless you're trying to turn one into a housewife. So I feel like somebody's trying to pick between women or something. Or there's 2 women here or 3 women. Now both of them don't, they're different, these women. 3 of Pentacles. This is what you're trying to do. The end game that you're trying to have with the woman will make the difference. The Strength card. So somebody wants to be courageous enough or brave enough to build something. To express their emotions. 6 of Pentacles. To have an equal give and take. Somebody rather take that love over that lust any day. That's what that look like. The King of Cups is sitting there too, but he's sitting underneath the Time card reversed. I kind of just set him down. I didn't really pay attention where. And now when I'm back, I'm moving over here to Time in reverse. That lets me know that somebody's no longer delaying. They're no longer procrastinating. They're no longer too busy. The King of Cups, this could be you, Scorpio masculine. The Time reversed. Yep. The King of Wands. Yep, that makes sense. The King of Wands, the Knight of Wands to the King of Wands. This is bossing your life up, about getting your shit together, using your knowledge or what you know to be true or some shit like that. I don't want to say you're using head over heart because I don't see much heart here, but maybe the heart is there. King of Cups, if it's heart there, he going to be good at hiding it, okay? So we got coming from the Knight of Wands, though. If you come from the Knight of Wands to the King of Wands, that's an upgrade, unless you are the Knight and the King of Wands together. But I don't feel like that's the case because the Time card says you're coming out of delaying. You're coming out of procrastinating. You're coming out of being too busy to get shit done. So I feel like you was lust. You was okay showing up as that Knight of Wands at first. You was okay having your ego stroked and just, you know, linking up with the hoe and moving on. Shit. Oh, well, you a hoe too. Just kidding. Maybe that's how you thought about it. That's what I got. Okay. Now, but now so it's like a boss up. Like somebody's not being a knight. They're not being flighty anymore. They're ready to take lead. Take a leadership role. I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force and we together. See, it's difference. It's levels. It's like somebody don't care if you be better, where somebody wants you to be better. And if the person that don't care about you being better, she okay with you being a knight, where the one that wants you to be better, that requires you to elevate up to a king. And that don't only benefit her. That benefits you too. How did my phone get unplugged? I don't know, but we're down to 5% now. We gotta plug it back. Oh, I got off the charger. We'll go get water or something. The screen went dark. That means the juice is about to be faded. Okay, yeah, now we back. So you want somebody who, how can I put this? Instead of stroking your ego, you want them to stroke your mentality, stroke your soul, stroke your heart. Like, cause your ego being stroked won't do shit but keep you a bad person. I'm just saying. Ego don't do shit in this world. Tell me about this King of Cups. What he got going on? The Justice. He won't be fair. So somebody's dealing with an earth sign woman. or somebody that nurtures you. It's like somebody wants to be fair, but they get caught up in their thoughts too, or fear, and they might leave you out in the cold. What's the Five of Pentacles? Feeling like they better off on their own. Just say fuck it. The Magician. It's like there's a leader here who has all the tools that they need to manifest, to see fruition here. That Five of Pentacles is only a lack mentality that your thoughts be trying to bring to you. Right? You don't need that. You be fair because you be fair. And then the thought that the King of Swords says you know exactly what to do in order to be fair. There's a Libra. There's a Libra here. Right? So it's just a matter of you not holding back. Okay? That's what that's about. Healing can take place. Equal give and take, balance, equilibrium can take place. Somebody just needs to be in the moment. Like, live today for today. Don't go too far. Like, stay in the moment. Focus on how the moment makes you feel on the inside. And that's what you should be listening to, your inner gut. Right? You should be shutting down all the noise around you, even the noise that your feelings make, to feel in your gut how it feels to you. Today, Three of Cups. The Tower. Somebody's feeling happy. Celebrating. Somebody's out celebrating her. And the Tower is Scorpio energy as well. So somebody's celebrating something that they were waiting for. Something that you were waiting for comes in today or tomorrow. It's like you get good news about something that you've been waiting on. Or it's like good news. It's like something's a celebration. What is this? Three of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. It's like maybe expressing yourself. Somebody's expressed something from the underlying truth that took them a while. Maybe they moved slow. So slow that somebody was walking away or emotionally withdrawing. The harsh truth is being exposed. Girl, you know I love you. So somebody expressing their feelings. And it's bringing out a celebration. Tell me about the Tower. It's bringing out a powerful realization that something could work out. That somebody has the tools that they need to put in energy. Somebody's receiving communication that makes them happy. Something can work out, but I feel like it's going to have to be with wisdom and emotions and not ego. Five of Wands. Nine of Wands. Yeah, this connection, it's like this is wish fulfillment or a relationship, something that makes you happy. And I do feel like it's protection here. It is protection from the opposers, the people who don't like it, the people who would just try to end it for you, the people who would try to get in your way. Yeah, all of that is protected. You're protected from all of that. Right, but something has got you. It's like your feelings and you're drowning in them. Maybe you didn't mean to be up in your feelings, or maybe this ain't. What's this drowning in it? Over of rock bottom, overextended. Nah, it's been stress and anxiety. Four of Pentacles. But you've been holding on to it or holding it back. Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords? Two of Pentacles. It's like somebody sabotaged it, so they want to be the one to fix it. And they're taking a risk. King of Pentacles. Is an earth sign here somewhere? The Two of Swords. This is somebody following their intuition. Doing choices, movements, and decisions based upon what their intuition told them. About an opportunity that seems small, but it carries solidness, loyalty. Death card. The Lovers. So that's like transformation. Something in to start fresh. Like something dying on a physical level to open up on a soul level. Something being victorious here and fulfilling all your wishes. And you being committed to it and it being committed to you. Intuitively, you'll be able to see these good opportunities as well as the bad ones. You'll be able to see what's good for you and what's not. So trust in your gut, right? Listen to what your gut is telling you, Scorpio. And I feel like you got some good shit ahead of you, and I feel like you knew it too, because you what I want to call it, pivoting. That means you taking slow steps, small steps, but you taking steps. Okay, you pivoting your way in that direction where you know you want to go, and pivoting away, taking small steps away from the hoe. I'm sorry, or somebody that you know ain't gonna last long term. Especially those of y'all, all of y'all might not have 2 options or 3 options, but some of y'all do. And some of y'all, that's why I said between the options is how you realizing what type of person you want to choose for yourself. Between those options is how you realizing there's levels to this shit when it comes to these men and these women. Some of them are different. Some of them gonna stroke your ego knowing that you ain't shit when you hop at ego. But they do it for themselves, right? For their own intentions. And some of them are not going to stroke ego no matter how tough or good you think it makes you look, because they're not here to stroke your ego. They're here to stroke you on a spiritual level. They're here to stroke your growth. They're here to help you be better. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody ain't helping you get better, then what the fuck are they doing? Contributing to you being worse or the same? I'm just saying. And if what Kevin Gates said, if somebody ain't adding to your life, and most likely they only subtracting it. And when you building, you want a motherfucker to add to you, just like you don't want to be just the only one adding to somebody. You wanna see this person and say, now that's somebody worth investing in. And somebody just gonna stroke your ego to get what they want out of you, that's never an investment worth investing. You hear me? You go with the motherfuckers who gonna check your ass and tell you, no, you need to fix that bullshit, cause it ain't right. Cause them is the motherfuckers who ain't gonna be scared to tell you what you need to hear. Those is the people that ain't gonna send you out here looking stupid because they was too scared to say what they needed to say to you. Yeah, them is the motherfuckers you want in your corner. The motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about falling out with you as long as they told you what you need to hear and they know you'll get over it later. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times, but it's up to people to respect the truth. Everybody don't respect the truth. Some of these people want you to let them feel good and a lie versus telling them the truth, and they'll hate you for the truth. Right? But if you one of them people, don't be mad when you get an ego stroking ass bitch that ain't doing shit but using you. You don't want to be told the truth. You don't want to get better. So who's going to keep, like, it's levels to this shit, baby. It is. The good women that want something out of you, they gonna talk shit. They gonna nag you. They gonna get upset. They gonna want you to fix shit. The women that don't give a fuck about you, they just care about what you can do for them. They're not gonna ask you to fix nothing. They're gonna keep you like you are. In fact, they're gonna talk to you and make you think that the ways that you show up in the world is okay. Because who give a fuck about how you show up? I'm here for other things. I'm here for what I'm here for. I don't give a fuck about how you show up. That's why they're not going to contribute to nothing. In the ways you need to be fixing, in the ways you need to be changing, and things that you need to let go of. Nobody's going to be telling you that. Only the motherfucker that care about you. The people that care about you, they the ones that have the hard conversations with you. Why? Because everybody else was too scared to say anything. Because nobody else wanted to confront you with the truth. The ones that really give a fuck is going to do the hard job. They know that you a motherfucker to tell the truth to, but they going to tell you anyway because somebody got to fucking do it. That's caring. Or they can sit back like all the rest of the motherfuckers and let you walk around knowing that you need to be corrected. And maybe you know you need to be corrected, or maybe you don't. But your friends gonna show up. I'm just saying. When it really matters. And if I call myself trying to be the best version that I can, and you're not correcting something that you see I'm doing wrong, or not telling me, hey, you might want to, you know what I mean? Well, then, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. People that stroke your ego, they don't want shit from you but something. They don't want nothing long term. They like what you're giving them. They want that to keep on coming, so they're going to be nice about it. Make you feel good and big as possible. But everybody got to do what everybody got to do. But that's why I just encourage all of y'all to follow your intuition. It looked like my eyes turning red around. Something did turn red there, but probably I don't know. He knows my face be out everything. We got this sensitiveness. My skin anyway, and I'm sensitive too as a person, but my skin is tough and sensitive at the same time. And it's not my skin ain't sensitive at all. It's my feelings, my emotions. If you happen to get access to them, you'll see me get emotional. You'll see me get sensitive. But until then, outside of that emotions and that heart, my skin is thick. It is. It is. That's why you got to play gatekeeper. And you got to make sure that none of the people that is going to be bad for you when you're going to get in your feelings get through that bitch at all. Right? You got to make sure the only ones that get through is the ones that's safe. Right? You don't let people go through the ones that see how you feel and use that later to take advantage. Right? Oh, you love me. You ain't going nowhere. Them motherfuckers are no. I love you and I want to keep you. Let me stay on my toes, right? Like, I ain't never agreed to just get comfortable. I mean, I will. I'm gonna get comfortable. As in, you might stop. My wigs might come off and shit. Like, I don't wear wig. No, no way. But I'm saying, like, some shit that you will get comfortable with. You might not see in the beat that you'll see after the fact that you might not have seen at the beginning. Like, you might see a motherfucker walking around in period panties or some shit that you don't see normally because now shit done got a little bit more serious. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't see too much. You shouldn't be seeing no rare stuff that just makes you feel like you want to just go back now. Like, it shouldn't be that. But you know. So, I'm going to get y'all time step for y'all, Scorpio, because I don't know when I started for y'all, but I'm going to get it. And it'll be in the comments like everybody else's. Okay? Okay. So, when I get to 4 hours, I know that I've been talking and talking or preaching and preaching, but either way, I'll be okay with it. So, Sagittarius people, y'all up next. What's the energy? What's the frequency? Sagittarius people need to know at this time. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll lay down. I think I'm looking from side to side. I said maybe I took a sip too much. All I got to do is sit that blunt. That blunt will just sit me back to sleep. Love affair. Sagittarius, what you got going on? Love affair, dirty little secret, sex fix, and down low. Hopeful, inspired, optimistic, and success. Today, good vibes now in the moment. Lust, possibilities, recharge, mask. It already give me that somebody don't want to come out and live in the truth. See, somebody's like, it's a love affair taking place here. But one side of the love affair is hopeful, optimistic, inspired that it could be some type of success between the two. Good vibes in the moment now, right? And then we got lust down there. And what mainly sticks out to me on that card is inconsiderate. By any means, it's like somebody's out. Somebody's having hope that we can be more than just a secret. While the other person is just like, this is lust. I'm focusing on the lust of it all, right? By any means necessary. This is what they're focused on. They're being inconsiderate. There is possibilities to follow their dreams, make up their mind, and believe in themselves, but that's not what they're after. They rather let you go, clear their mind, and breathe on this shit before they come out in the truth. They're letting you know they're going to keep their mask on. They're not coming out and tell the world they're gay. So you're going to be the secret, or you're going to go find somebody else that's openly gay. This person is paranoid. Look at them. It's hopeless. You see how they got that hood over their head? They not about to let nobody see that that this is their life. They're paranoid about what motherfuckers got to say. This is society. This is these surface level people, narcissistic people. This is somebody. That's why you got to be careful who you love, because some of these motherfuckers will protect that secret till they die. They'll lose you protecting that secret. Like, well, we'll be fine. Come out. I got you. We together. They don't give a fuck about that. They'll burn that bridge with your ass before they let you that whole reality that you think y'all about to have shattered, because they keeping that secret. People be serious about the secret. Will take your life if you think you about to bring them out that closet. So be careful with this shit. They're hopeful that you can just stay up in the closet with them. They're hopeful that they can keep hiding because they're paranoid. And they're hopeful that you hide with them. Like, this is what somebody's feeling. But they don't. Do they realize that that's inconsiderate and selfish of them? Because they're insecure. They want you to be It's lost, depressed, suicide. They want you to feel hopeless with them. What kind of love is this? You keep that closet bullshit. I'll go find me somebody who outside. The gay bar be out here. I'll be there on the weekend finding me somebody who's openly gay at the bar. I don't have to be there to do this shit. Like, I can have who the fuck I want to have. Like, and then you got that nerve to have your arrogant, nasty ass attitude when I'm sitting here being a gay closet dude that I don't like to be. I'm doing something that I don't even do for you, and you got your ear go. It's trifling. It's nasty, and I can find somebody else. There's plenty of gay fish in the sea, so fuck you. And that's exactly how I would let they ass know. I'll be on 16th Street tomorrow night with all the other gays like me. Bitch. Bye. See, look at that. Motherfucker ain't about to play with you. You think you about to just treat me any kind of way? Don't ever get it twisted, baby. I'm being nice. I'm being sympathetic, but you're not about to treat me like no sucker. You're not about to talk to me any kind of way, treat me any kind of way, and think I'm going to deal with that shit. You got me fucked up. Because look, I don't want no parts of your mask-ass lifestyle. Just because you too afraid to come out and be courageous into who you are, that ain't me, baby. I ain't in the closet. I'm out here. Making my way downtown, walking fast, the face is past, and I'm homebound. Bitch, in my skin. Who I am. Like somebody's cutting somebody off because they won't come out the closet. Or maybe it's not about you coming out the closet, but it is at the same time. It's about you coming out that closet. But it's more about being free, standing up and awakening. Right? Somebody don't want to come in the closet with you. And if they have to come in the closet with you to be with you, then they rather let you go. Just like you rather let them go than come out the closet to be with them, right? You can't be mad. The feeling is mutual. You giving it to them. You can't be mad that they giving that back. And then it's really boils down to we asking motherfuckers to live their truth. I'm asking you to live your truth. You're asking me to come live a lie. Which one really is the worst? Oh, okay. Yeah, but you don't want to admit that to yourself, do you? I bet you don't. This ain't my story, but I'm speaking like it is. You bring your ass out the closet to be with me, or we ain't being together. Simple as that. I'm this motherfucker in the card. I don't want no parts of you covering up your face and hiding who you are because I'm not hidden. I'm not hidden, and I don't want no parts of that shit. Yes, there's possibilities, right? But that possibilities don't mean shit. If we're not exploring these possibilities, following our dreams, making up our minds, and believing in ourselves, possibilities don't mean shit at all. Boundaries. And that's the boundaries, because enough is enough. And somebody's defending themselves. They're drawing that line in the sand. If you want to hide, that's cool, but I'm not hiding with you. And if you don't want to come stand in the truth with me, that's fine too, but I can do it by myself. And that's for somebody, I don't know. And in some cases, it may not be that you're same sex, right? In some cases, it could be that something stagnating you. And you're trying to bear with them and work with them, but then you can't, that's their problem. Huh? You gotta leave motherfuckers behind sometimes. So now it's a smell of the roses and it's distancing yourself from a motherfucker that you love, but won't get in the fucking water. They in their feelings, but won't get in their feelings. You see what I'm saying? I used that same term last time, but it's different. It was pretending that they was in their feelings, but not in their feelings. And this time, they in their fucking feelings, but they don't want to get in them feelings. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to soak in them, get comfortable. Because then the truth is going to start to surface. And some people's afraid of that truth or what that truth's going to be. Some people's afraid of what the world going to think about who they chose. Fuck this motherfucking world. It's me and you against the motherfucker. Who I care about what they think about who I with. Fuck them. See, but everybody don't got that kind of skin to go out and stand up in the world with you. To go out and have what they got to say. Everybody ain't that strong. Some motherfuckers would rather fold out this bitch. And if you rather fold, no offense to your folding ass, but it ain't gonna work for me. Because I came out this bitch a soldier. I'm ready to march. And I can't do shit with a coward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. So there's stagnation here. There's smelling the roses. And there's somebody's distancing themselves, whether they love you or not. Because you're clinging to old ways. And they can't do it. It's like if there's a mutual love between two people, but the ways that we want to go about it is different. So you got to go your way and I got to go mine. Tell me about cutting ties. 6 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. And the Three of Wands. Yeah, somebody started defending themselves, standing their ground, walking away, because emotionally this ain't serving them anyway. The Empress. And that's when the Tower moment happens. A completion. Because there can be victoriousness here. Six of Wands, we can't have reward and recognition, or you're taking too long to give me the reward and recognition I deserve while I'm sitting here waiting on you. Right? I'm sitting here waiting on you to see how good of a person I am to give me my flowers, and it's just taking far too long, and I just can't do it anymore. And yes, we have possibilities, but you're not willing to follow your dreams or step out on the limb with me. So what the fuck do we do in that case? I stand my ground by walking away and emotionally divesting from you. And since that's the Empress energy that's divesting, you feel it through the Tower when I do it. Now you realize how much a motherfucker mean to you when them boundaries get drawn and they're leaving. Why does it work like that? I don't fucking know, but it does. You don't know what you got until it's gone, is what they say. Yeah. What's the Six of Wands? Judgments. Yeah, the Five of Seas. Somebody couldn't give you your flowers and give you the reward and recognition you deserved for being as solid as you was. Why? Because they was too busy focusing on the past when a motherfucker wasn't solid to them. So they try to make that you. Whole time you pulled up to offer solid ass wish fulfillment and real solid genuine love that they left in the code, but blame it. Remember, somebody's trying to fix their shit, or they will be. If not, I feel like they're at least looking at it, how they got where they at, in order to catch up to those possibilities that you see. But now it's up to them, right? It's up to them to deter what possibilities are here, to follow their dreams. Shit like that. Because Ten of Swords, Four of Swords, and the Two of Wands. Yeah, some choices, movements, and decisions have found a resolution, brought an ending to a situation, but I don't feel like it was the best, the most scot-free ending, if that makes sense. Something gets exposed about somebody in the family. Four of Swords. The High Priestess, but you already knew this. It could be an Aquarius that's getting exposed here. Queen of Wands. Somebody's getting exposed for having a mistress in the family, and I feel like that's practically already bringing the relationship to an end. Justice card. This is the universe balancing out. Because this person been getting away with it for too long. Yeah, a third party. The Queen of Wands, the mistress. And the Queen of Pentacles is sitting here, the wife. And the Justice is here saying that the motherfucker done got married, eloped or something. And the Ten of Swords is saying this is the ultimate betrayal. Damn. It's like somebody tried to bear with this. They've been trying to pause and reflect, trying to work with it. But it's just nothing to work with. They can't trust you, no matter how much they try. So they're drawing boundaries. They're drawing a line in the sand. That's what it's saying. The harsh truth, I love you. But the harsh truth is I can't trust your lying ass. So we got to do what we got to do. I have to do what I have to do. And that's what they're saying. They're defending themselves. The disrespect has to go, even if you have to go with it, is what they're telling you. Hey, the Pentacles, this is somebody they got the resources. They're fighting, defending themselves. They've reflected on it, and they're ready to stand up. Ace of Swords, cut you off if that's what it takes. But this is somebody who's not taking it anymore. They know you're just not about to give them any old thing and call it love. No. You've been stressing them out enough. All they want is solid wish fulfillment. And what the fuck is going on around this thing? Yeah, because somebody's been holding back because they've been guarded towards this new person. New person. Somebody got a new person that they guarded towards, but still opening up to the old person who keep cracking them upside their heart. Ain't that wild? It's like you give the new person a hard time, but the old person, they giving you a hard time. You still dealing with that shit. That's wild. That's how shit go a lot. I need to blow my nose. I like the way you work it, bomb diggity. I got to bag it up. Play, play, play on. Alright, moving along to the Capricorn people. You're my kind of girl. Do y'all know those songs I be singing? Sometimes I just gotta pull the table up because the chair don't go nowhere. You know how those gamer chairs be, so I'm gonna have to pull y'all up. Okay. I wanted to do something with my back, like turn it, or stretch it, or pop it, or bop it, flip it, spin it. Look, there go. I'm yawning good. That's good. I mean, now I can afford to get a little tired. I ain't got but 3 more left. I don't need to be up like wired. 8/24. That's a Virgo birthday. 8/24. That's my mama's birthday. That was 8 people in the it was 8 people. It dropped down to 6 now, but 6/24. Now we drop from Virgo to Cancer. Cancer is at the end of June, right? Yep. And then it starts to switch to Leo. Yeah, it's Virgo season though. I don't know. All right, Capricorn energy. Let's give y'all a timestamp. They must have been Sagittarius people. And Sagittarius, like, all right, I'm out of here. That's like you. I don't know. Shit, it is getting a little late. But it'd be different times over different parts of the world. I think I'm going to let that go to 24 and it started at 24 on the dot. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to get my hair a real retwist. I'm going to pay somebody to do it because I don't have a clue, y'all. I'll be twisting and then it be back looking raggedy after a couple days. I don't know how to style them. I just know how to twist them, clip them, and be done. Yeah. Judge your mama. Wonder watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? What is divinely guided here for the Capricorn people? Thank you. Okay. Drowning. Why so many people getting that card? It's about emotions, right? If you're drowning, it's like you're going deep. Are you being forced down there, or are we just doing it because we want to do it? A lot of y'all ain't just doing it. A lot of y'all ain't got forced down there. Not because you would, like, hey, there's emotion. Let me dive down in there. It wasn't like that. It was like you went into a situation where you got in over your head, or you overextended yourself in some way, or you hit rock bottom behind emotions. Yeah, in that case, you already down in there. But then under that, we got karmic energies. You see what I'm saying? So now we ain't playing a fair game. Now we ain't playing a fair game, so now it's a problem that you're drowning. It's a problem that you're drowning over your head, overextending and hitting rock bottom if it's a karmic attached. Karmics are third parties, haters, and lessons learned. Yes. And then blocked. Return to sender is what I heard. Moved on, say nothing, stop scrolling. If you know you're attached to a karmic energy and you block them and they're a problem and they're close. It's like intimacy. They're close without being close. They're close without having permission of being close, energetically, spiritually, otherwise. Return to sender on their ass, okay? Anybody, if you know that somebody's sending you any energy, return that shit to the sender. Because the third party energy is sitting there. I mean, the karmic energy is sitting there with a statue and some candles. Whereas this energy is saying block, they're holding their hand up. That's why I feel like it's like a protection thing, like to back that shit the fuck up off of you. The intimacy. This is somebody who's trying to get close, but it's like a lust thing. They're trying to get close. I feel like somebody could be trying to get you through sex, so be careful who you lay down with. They could come in bringing toxic ass energy through sex with the lust energy, and then first they get you sipping, and the next thing you know, you running from their demons with them. Be careful with that shit. Be careful, because some of these people got badass juju on their ass. The way I wave that finger, like do not pass go, do not collect 200, do not. Drowning. But somebody already did. But you learned your lesson from it. It's like you know better now, and I don't have to tell you. You learned in the connection here. It's like, how did you learn? It's like you learn through a connection. I don't know how you learn, but you learned. I don't feel like maybe that's not important. But now you got this Queen of Swords energy where it's like the truth, the whole truth of nothing. You ain't worried about passion. It's like you went head over heart, head over emotions, head over passion. The Wheel of Fortune, something shifted here. Something changed. The shift could have been within you. Five of Wands. The karmic could be these karmics in this energy that's being coming out. They could be oppositions, the opps of this Empress, right? They're trying to fight or keep you from building something here, something connected to you on a soul level. But I feel like it was written in the stars for you, Queen of Wands. You're the one for this wish fulfillment that you're moving towards here. But I feel like people mad, but I don't feel like they're gonna be able to stop you. This is why they're third parties and haters and lessons learned. Yeah, they'll teach you a lesson or something. Maybe you'll learn from trusting them as a friend, but that's the most a bitch can do. Because you won't run shit with nobody's journey, bitch. You ain't teaching me shit, ho. Says Capricorn. Says the cross watcher of Capricorn. I don't know which one of y'all it is, but somebody, who the fuck you think you are? God? Fucking trying to teach me a lesson. You don't teach your motherfucking self a lesson, because that's what's about to happen when this karma spin around on your ass. We'll see who's teaching who. And it ain't even that. Like, neither one of y'all be teaching either one. But if you want to be technical, the lesson you'll be learning is because I was catalyst making it happen for you. Okay? Thank you. And guess who used me? The spirit. That's who get the credit, for real. If you want to be technical. But you know how we get in pissing contests and ego shit happens and shit like that here. But whatever. Ooh. That's my stomach growling. But if I think of, well, I had some Taco Bell today. I only be eating like once a day. I'm not a breakfast person, and I do eat lunch. I might eat dinner on the way home. I might just get busy. I'm a mother. Shit, it's a several times where I might just make sure everybody else be good, but I figure it out later. And now that my stomach is growling, that's the first time I'm thinking like, damn, when did I eat last? Because before that, I'll just be on the go, 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 and never know, what the hell. So. But that's not what I be wanting to do, because even if you a mother, you got to take care of you. You still got to make time for yourself. Because if you ain't flowing, ain't shit going to flow. And that's just how that goes. I stand by that. You got to set boundaries on the kids, too. You do. Because you won't be nobody but a mother. You are a person. Shit. Anyway. So somebody's learned their lesson behind drowning, or somebody's turning cold because they are drowning, but the karmics. There's some karmic energy here. The Six of Wands, the Hierophant reverse, and the Knight of Cups, the Nine of Cups. So you recognize them now with the Six of Wands energy. You see motherfuckers for who they are, and the Hierophant is reversed. So spirit is not here for this. Not only that, this is not structure or foundation or part of the journey. These bitches shouldn't even be here. But they're here because there's something here that fulfills your wishes. This is people gathered around your wish fulfillment. What does it got to do with these hoes? Talking about this Nine of Cups. What is it? A man? A woman? Judgment. It's a final judgment call being made on a wish fulfillment that had anxiety attached, mental strife. Somebody could be playing games, mental games, psychosis, something else, some psychosis. I heard something about psychosis, but it's mental games somebody could be playing at night with their candles and their statue over there because they want an opportunity that belongs to you. See, but it's a little thing special about being written in the stars. You can't change that. It don't matter if they like you over here trying to do dark shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A tower comes in. Because somebody's gifted, right? You're bothering a gifted person. You're bothering somebody who's chosen or somebody. The Knight of Swords. I don't know. I get tired of breaking that down. But people don't. They got to do what they got to do. But you got to remember, not everybody's mission is to be good here on this lifetime. So the harsh truth comes setting somebody. It comes out in the tower. Somebody wanted somebody to be stressed out mentally about an opportunity. The equal give and take. But that's what somebody will see in this tower. Is that a gift is being presented to them. And the harsh truth is that somebody don't want them having that shit. Even though it's going to work out for them, the harsh truth is that somebody is fighting, opposing the Empress right the fuck now. People that you thought you was going to be building with and close to, these people are wanting what the fuck you have. They supposed to be your friends, but they rather X you out and take the crown, baby. I'm telling you, you're about to leave people behind, and they're not going to just be left behind with a goodbye. They're going to be left behind the block button. Moving on, nothing to say. Stop fucking calling me. Like these is people you've been rocking with for years that you just about to dump. Because it ain't working. Because they keep secrets. Because they not who they say they are. I know. Rich homie Quine. Yeah. But Three of Wands, this is people you've been patient with. You thought you was going to have a future with. Like people that hid stuff. Like I don't know what the fuck these people are. Three of Wands. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, the High Priestess. It's a water sign here. What's your intuition as well? Or this is you in an emotional state. I don't know. I don't know where that. Two of Wands, choices, movements, and decisions. You need to make the decisions based on what your intuition is telling you, even though you are still reflecting. That's what somebody's being told. It's because something's it possibly might make you look flighty. And like you left somebody out in the cold. But something is not about looking. It's more as much as it's about saving yourself. I don't know what that's about or who that's about or who that's for. Page of Swords, King of Wands. There's a new perspective here. That somebody is needing to take charge or wanting to, yes, take charge of some type of flighty behavior that caused past hurt or hurt in the past. To a King of Swords or you. Following intuition to the Death card. Let's acknowledge. Somebody started to get knowledge from their intuition, which brought in a transformation or a change in how they see who the one is that's supposed to fulfill their wishes or who's written in the stars for them to spend their life with. Shit like that. See, it's one thing to have knowledge, but it's another thing to have wisdom. Those things aren't the same, right? And people be out here trying to bank on their knowledge and think that wisdom ain't going to cancel that shit out. Because it will. Wisdom just ain't around as much as because our ancestors needed to tell us. Or that your elderly grandmother and them recipes and shit, they like to keep all of that shit in mind because we won't know shit else once they die out. And we don't have any more greats or grandmothers and shit that know, people that know shit that we don't know yet. Because it was, we don't know because, yeah, we don't know yet because it was before our time. Stuff that could save you money on a hospital bill because you never needed to go in the first place. It was one small thing you could have did at home. Or a couple. Okay. We're watching the weekend for the Aquarius people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do y'all need to know at this time? Okay. What's this then? I'm leaving it like that. I don't know why it's over like that, but that's the top card and that's the bottom. Burned bridges, but that's the top. Why is that card flipped over? I don't really know. Oh, excuse me. Narcissist, isolation, longing. I know you're going. I already know where this is going. And I can't make you stay. But I can only let you know I love you anyway. And if the road you take leads to heartbreak somewhere down the line, if someone ever hurt you, I treat your heart unkind. That's enabling. That's what that is, whether you know it or not. You're enabling a behavior, telling them you're just to run to the arms of the one who loves you. They doing enough running from their motherfucking self. They need to run on the fuck back and sit in that chair and heal. That's what they need to do. Don't come running over here causing all that hurt and shit. You go hurt people, hurt people. Go sit your ass in the hurt chair and go heal a little bit. People don't want to hear that. They mad. We all needed to do it at some point. I even throw that in there so they don't feel left out. We need to heal. You got to tell them we. You single people out, they feel upset. You talk to them as a collective, they understand better. Weird. Still got to like, I don't know. You just keep moving. So we got a narcissist. And then we got isolation. And we got longing. Somebody's longing, missing you. Let's talk reunion. But they've been isolated, rejected, left alone because of their own self-infliction of narcissistic energy that they've been bringing. Opportunist, fragile, or being egotistical. A big ego waffle. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is somebody who's been, but we already see it on the bottom. This is somebody who's been running from themselves, escaping, denial, excuses as to why shit can't. This is somebody who's been shattered, broken, or feeling like a failure and paranoid, insecure and guarded. So they come off with this as toxic, with this toxic energy that you don't quite like. Feminine energy. But maybe you still lust for them in a way, even though you know it's hopeless and they better off blocked. It's wishful thinking because you be missing them. Careful with that, because this is somebody who that you know is two-faced. This is somebody that you know either got a double life, they cheat, or they a backstabber. This is what you know. So if you lay down in the bed with a backstabber, you can't be mad if you get stabbed in the back, right? If you lay down in the bed with a cheater, you can't be mad that you got cheated on. If you lay down in the bed with somebody who living a double life, you can't be mad when you wake up and see that you ain't the only motherfucker that is two lives that they live in. I'm just saying. And this is why you got to avoid shit like that. Sometimes this is why you got to shut your heart down and let your mind take charge, because your heart will have you walking into, well, it's fine. Nobody's perfect. Like, no, baby, we perfect enough to not settle for that, okay? And you're right, nobody's perfect, but I ain't settling for that, okay? I ain't a dummy either. Nobody's perfect, but ain't nobody a fool either. Fucked up out of here. Why? The hell you did you hear? Did you hear her? She said narcissistic. We gotta go. I'm just saying, somebody's doing that, but I feel like if you find yourself in that situation, it's not because you wanted those things. It's because you cared about a person so much that you wanted to sympathize with them, hoping that they would get better for you. But that's not how shit work, right? Do you get better? I'm just saying, no, you don't. But then you're going to probably be biased to yourself. People do not get better when you bear with them. Some people do, but they'll get better. They'll start to show you over time. You'll see it. You'll see the getting better happening right before your eyes. But most people don't get better until you're gone, right? Because they don't see the loss or they don't see the reason to get better, right? Then when you're gone, they're realizing, damn, okay, maybe I should have got a little better because I didn't realize how much this person contributed to my life until it was no longer being contributed. That's what you call people taking shit for granted. People do that often. And not often do they mean to do it. But people do stuff without thinking. They don't put a lot of thought into stuff. They're not really that deep. So they by the time they realize the damage that was caused, it's like, damn, I didn't really realize. People don't realize until it's their turn to be the you that they're affecting. When they're the ones affected, they can understand it. That's just how the world works. And that's what experience brings to your life to make you mature even more, even more. You see what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. I'm just saying. This narcissist is walking around with a smile on their ego face because they don't see a problem. It's not up until you isolate, reject yourself, and they start longing for you and you're no longer there till they realize, okay, maybe I should change myself a little bit. Maybe I ain't got to live this double life. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad, to be honest, to stop stabbing motherfuckers in the back because this is what this motherfucker's requiring from me. Right now it's crunch time. You gonna stay shitty or you gonna get better for what you want? For yourself, first of all, because you should have been getting better without me before I asked you. You need to get better for yourself, but now you got a little cherry on the top, which is the other person, right? That is requiring your betterness. Some people have been through shit, right? A lot of us have. And some of us has been through so much shit that they not just about to... People that been through too much shit don't go riding for this. They don't. I don't care how much they care about you. They will shut that shit down. Real pain, hello. I know what that feel like. I'm gonna go and head out. That's not, don't go through no real pain and then be forced to heal yourself from that real pain. And you think you about to fuck my progress up? Hell to the no, no, no. I'm gonna head out now. Is what a motherfucker gonna say. They might not even say goodbye. Cause it's I'm too good at those. I silently exit stage left on your ass. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Why don't I feel like I was still doing a Capricorn reading? I feel like I was supposed to go into Aquarius, but I didn't write the time step down, or I spent a long time in the 444 on the clock. Whose reading was that? Somebody please be able to tell me. I'm sure I did Capricorn, but I think that was Aquarius. But I don't know for sure. I'm feeling lost because I feel like it could have been Capricorn because it only been 20 minutes. Did I do both of them in 20 minutes? Somebody help a sister out. Can I go rewind it? I think I can do it. That's too far back. And I can't see the time. I just don't want to skip y'all if I ain't do y'all already, but I don't know if I did. I feel like I didn't. Okay, that was Sagittarius. Damn it. Take me back. It brought me back to the live. That's Scorpio. I remember that. And I just got the Capricorn. I think I did do Aquarius, but it was a straight to the point one. But I don't know. I think I'm still doing y'all shit. To be honest, the confusion and the energy, I feel like it's still a part of the reading. And I can't see the time on here. I did start. But I'm still here. Because the burn bridges are still there. Did I use that card? I'm about to see what happens on the bottom first. Now, we talked about ego. I probably got caught up in the song. I'm wondering, did I shuffle all y'all spread out, or just I did to the bottom of the deck and that was it? I just got to make sure I'm looking. Somebody want to make sure they fair to you, or you want to make sure you fair to them. There's a past, which is the bottom of the deck is the past. See, the run is still on the bottom. Yeah. I'll be laughing at myself sometimes. I believe we just stayed on the bottom. I'm still waiting to see a shuffle out, and I don't see it. I'm pulling all them cards from the bottom. And then I felt that teddy bear on my feet. So I'm like, what the hell? It feel like a cat in here. Ah. The burned bridges was the top when I gave it a cut, and that's still there. So I'm about to shuffle y'all out of cut, because I mean I only did the bottom. That's what happened. I done went into a whole speech on the bottom of the deck, and it just seemed like a reading, which was part of it, not all of it. But this burning bridge is here. Excuse me, a lack of trust, disloyal, and turned. Somebody turned their back on it. But that's up there. I'm left it. I left it flipped over because that's how it shuffled in. But I don't know. Maybe we should have acknowledged it, so we just are able to read before we left. The longing, the cutting ties, the time. Daydreaming, salty, and distance. All right, I'm gonna be done with that. Now I'm gonna keep playing it back here. Daydreaming, salty, distance. Somebody's upset about somebody else. Somebody decided to smell the roses and let go, breathe, clear their mind. But somebody else is upset about that because they received laughter, happy, joy, healing, and nurturing energy from this person. And now that person to draw them boundaries. Now they're feeling apologetic, feeling a little clingy. Yeah, because you done drew this distance, making them a little salty. It's like they're going through the motions of upset, sad, angry. But they are longing for you with this longing card. They missing you. Let's talk. Come back. Let's reunion. Queen of Swords on the bottom. I gotta have your love. That's all I'm thinking of. I gotta have your love. That's all I'm thinking of. They're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Somebody wanna kissing you is all that I've been thinking of. They patiently waiting. It's like kissing you is so good. It's a Leo. Somebody's dealing with a Leo. We got the strength card and the sun. That's Leo energy. And they waiting. They patiently waiting on you. Maybe this is somebody you talk to somebody you date. They be like waiting on you to get off, waiting on you to text them back, just waiting. You're my pride and joy. You're my baby boy. People ask me how I feel, I feel. They ask me if I love you, yeah. Am I crazy for you, yeah, yeah. Somebody's in love. I heard something. I don't know what the hell. Something they flipped. The script flipped. Excuse me. We changed to somebody else's flip. Somebody else's story. I don't know. Somebody in love with a Leo or a Leo in love with them. What's the Three of Wands? What they waiting for? That could just be patience that they're displaying with you. I'm waiting on you. They taking your lead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like it. Now, look at him flip the script. So this is waiting, being patient. But then the High Priestess is coming up and giving the Two of Wands and the Knight of Wands. So somebody could like still be a virgin here. Or some reason you ain't giving it up. Maybe you ain't ready. But somebody's saying they're waiting, but they're longing. Somebody a liar. I'm sorry. He not waiting. She not waiting. They not fucking waiting. Not with this Nine of Wands energy coming up. You get it somewhere else. That's what the fuck you're doing, and your intuition is telling you that too. It's like it's cute and it's sweet and all. You swinging and singing me little songs and having me feeling sweet and everything, but you're lying. I don't like that. Tell me about the High Priestess. this is where they lose. But the High Priestess is telling you the truth about a love situation or about the expression of somebody's emotions. And do they really love you? Yes, I do feel like they do. But people's love be misconstrued. Okay, the way they love may not be the kind of love you looking for. That's all I'm gonna say. Does that disqualify it as love? No, but it's just what you call a broken version of love because people, if you don't heal, you're not giving me healed love. And if you're not giving me healed love, I hate to say it, and I'm gonna be the one to say it, and I'm not sorry about it. Your love don't matter. I said it. Oh, call me what you want to call me. You come bringing me broken ass love that's just gonna break me. You're not helping. You're a waste of my time, huh? I've been broken before. I'm not looking to be broken. I'm looking to be happy and whole. You see what I'm saying? You ain't giving me shit I ain't had before. I'll pass. The fuck. Tell me about this Knight of Wands energy. The devil. Somebody dealing with a Capricorn or somebody just, they're toxic. Like they do care about you, but they are in them patterns. In them patterns that they always been in. The patterns that always got them missing out. The patterns that they need to leave the fuck behind. They're stuck. I'm torn in between the two. Because I really want to be with you. But something's telling me I should leave you alone. Leave you alone. Somebody better listen. So that's something telling you to leave them alone. I really want to be with you. But I don't know. And what's the sun saying? The sun usually is exposure. That's the sun. That's what the sun is. That's all we need. The sun is going to let it be known. Yes, Aquarius woman, he love you, but you better off on your own without that love. That's exactly what the sun is exposing to you. That all love ain't good love. Just like all money ain't good money. Right? Think about it. I'm gonna just say, the type of love that people are taught is just not love. It's not. It's survival of the fucking fittest. And I'm not looking for somebody to be surviving. Like, fuck that, because you're gonna always think about yourself because you're always in survival mode, and that's not gonna be no comfortable spot for me because I ain't much of a think about myself for all the time. So let me give you an example. I always use the beat bitches thing. I'm just saying because that's a good example. Like if I grew up in a household where a man put his hands on a woman and they called it love, naturally that's what type of love I'm out here showing. And if I'm a masculine energy and I roll up on you and I tell you I love you, but I beat the shit out of you, you're not gonna want my love, are you? No, because my version of love is broken, and you rather do without it, right? So until I heal, it don't matter what kind of love I got to offer you, because my love is broken. Right? And I might even get offended because you don't want to take my love, but my love ain't no good for you. And it's selfish of me to want you to settle for me beating you the fuck up and calling it love. But I'm going to be so selfish that I'm not going to want to admit that. Right? I'm going to tell you all kind of stuff that I'm going to say everything that I can think to say. Right? Because especially if I'm not ready to admit it. Right? I'm going to find all kind of ways to blame that shit on you. Or I was going to say, let's go out on a limb and say I'm ready to admit it, but I'm not. Because if I was ready to admit it, I wouldn't be sitting here trying to force feed you this broken ass version of love that I offer. Would I? I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. So the sin is exposing to you like, yeah, this person love you, but this is the type of love that you better off without. Aquarius woman dealing with the Leo. And maybe he don't beat bitches, right? But his version of love is different, right? Some people lack, like say you missed something, right? Just say a parent. Let's say you missed a parent growing up. You're gonna miss, like say dads. I'm gonna just use this as an example. Dads provide, protect, and other shit. Let's just stick to provide and protect because that's what I got on the top of my brain, right? If If your dad never provides and protects, but he sits on the couch and lets your mom do the providing and protecting instead, then naturally you're going to come out the nest thinking that you're supposed to go lay up on the motherfucking couch. And maybe you won't, but a lot of times you'll see that that's how it was growing up and that's how it's supposed to be, right? Until you get out here and see, damn, that ain't right. Because then it's you in a situation that if you care about the woman that you're sitting there watched handle everything all by herself, then kudos to you. But if not, then you're not going to feel comfortable repeating the cycle that your parents put out there. You're going to feel uncomfortable in it and it's going to force you to change on your own. Or you're going to not see a problem with it and you're going to lose several people. And then you're going to be forced to say, all these people can't be lying about me. I got to look at myself. And that's where it all happens. Change, right? It's got to be that kind of shit. Because other than that, you asking people to settle for shit that ain't cool. You need to heal, but because you don't see anything wrong with it, you will be swearing that everybody's being unfair to you. Swear that everybody's judging you and being mean and doing this and doing that, but it's not the case, baby. It's not the case. The motherfucker telling you that you need to heal yourself, that's somebody who cares. Because we don't have to explain shit to you. We can meet you, see you're a lost cause because you're broken and your cycles are getting repeated in your life and leave you alone and not tell you shit. Let you figure that shit out. A motherfucker ain't got to tell you nothing. You getting left either way. But I feel like on the way out, I should let you know. This needs fixing. This needs tweaking. You might want to work on that before you get to the next woman. That's me caring about your ass even though I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, but y'all know how to take that as care and take that with a grain of salt and say maybe she was, nope, you wait until you lose the next bitch and the next bitch and the next bitch and the next bitch and then you start looking. How far delayed are you? Huh? Yeah, now the bitches your age is grown the fuck up and you still stuck on a mentality that's way younger than your own. Because energetically you got left, baby. You got left because you never seen your problem and you never fixed it. So energetically, you are left. Yeah, by age, you might be, let's just throw an age out there. Let's say when this was happening, right? When this first was happening and I was trying to bear with you and work with you and get you to understand stuff. Let's say we was 38, right? But you didn't want to get it. You was telling everybody in your mind nothing was wrong with you. You didn't have shit to fix. So guess what? I move on. I'm going to keep going on my energetic flow. Then you'll get behind. And like I said, I named like 4 different chicks before you got it. So you'll get stuck on that one and stuck on that one and stuck on that one because you're not listening to none of these women tell you that you need to change. You're swearing up and down it's them and not you. Or you're not listening to none of these men tell you need to change. You're swearing up and down it's them and not you. Right? So now energetically you're stuck. While everybody your age, 38, is traveling and moving up. Right? So they're on 38 mentalities though, but you're getting stuck, right? Now, when we bring it up, so they're 38, the time's gonna keep going. So by the time you get done with them 4 or 5 chicks, we 43 now, right? And our mentality's on 43, but you're 43 with the mind of a 38-year-old. You see what I'm saying? So when you go try to date other 43-year-olds your age, it's not going to work because your mind ain't full grown, baby. Because your mind ain't 43. Your mind is 38 and I'm 43 with a 43-year-old mind. And I can't do nothing with your mind because it's 38. It still need growing up. But you're not going to understand that, right? Because you delayed yourself, because you refuse to change. You refuse to see your problem. You refuse to just own up and say, okay, all these people ain't lying about me. Let me fix myself. Because that's where it started with me. And I was pretty disappointed to have to admit that I was the fucking problem. I was. But you have to do what the fuck you gotta do sometimes, right? How you gonna get better if you don't want to fix shit? All right. So, moving right along. Procrastination is what's happening with the time card. That's what you're doing. You're delaying. You're procrastinating. You're too busy to fix yourself or too busy to look at your problems. So you'll continue being that 38 mind no matter how old you get. Even at 55, should you continue delaying, your mind's still going to be 38. And now it's even harder to get women your age. You got to date them young girls with them 38-year-old mentalities because all the 48-year-old women ain't going to want to be with you because they too grown in the mind. Because they stayed on their energetic wavelength while you missed out on yours and stunted your energetic growth. Now you showing up way younger than you are physically. But that's some knowledge for y'all ass that you ain't gonna better wrap your mind around in some cases. If you know, then you fucking know. But if you don't, I can't help you. Go ahead and delay your life. You'll see what I'm talking about in about 6 years. It all makes sense to you because you're a delayed mentality. Sorry. Not sorry. But somebody got to say it. Like, I'm gonna say it because I care, right? But I'm not gonna keep repeating it. It's either you can take it and you can learn with it, or you can leave that shit to the side and not give a fuck about it. But you won't hear me saying, "Hey, remember?" You won't hear me saying that shit. I learned my lesson by trying to force people to hear and understand. You gotta let people learn the hard way. That's what you gotta do. You know that you could have helped them. You know that you could have saved them. You could have helped them stay on the level of energetic frequency that they needed to, but they wanted to do what they had to do. You can't force nobody to do shit. You can lead the water, what they say, you can lead the wheel, you can lead the horse to the well, but you can't force it to drink. Yeah, time. So this motherfucker want to sit here and delay, procrastinate, and be too busy for their own self and their own health and growth and wealth, that's on them, baby. If you're too grown, too busy, too procrastinating for a transformation that you need, well, all I can do is reflect on what I'm about to leave behind. Huh? I can give you one last look on my way out the door. Because at this point, my hands are tied. We've reached a brick wall. Although we've gone, it's the end of the road, baby. There's nowhere else to go. Going nowhere fast, we've reached I gotta go. You're not about to leave me with that hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Not doing it. Get somebody else. Thank you. And then you're gonna be the bad guy. Because you didn't take, because you didn't settle for that. That's every day in dating. I'm just saying. Holla if you hear me. So if somebody's procrastinating, look at you procrastinating. Look what you delaying. Your emperordom. Your boss. You're bossing up, stepping in them emperor shoes. That's what you delaying. Ain't that a bitch? Same way, that's the same other cards. So you're delaying your transformation. You're delaying your growth. It's like the Five of Pentacles. You're delaying your wins. It's like for the loss. The Five of Pentacles, your lack mentality is that you lack the mentality. You see this Five of Pentacles, it says there's a lack mentality here. It's either that you see you don't think right. Okay, your mentality is lacking. Okay, sorry, but it is. It's like the glass. You can fill it up with water. You can see it half full. You can see it half empty. It's about your perspective. Perspective. Hello. Perspective is lacking here. And the lack of perspective is delaying your emperordom. Why is the Five of Pentacles? Might even be causing you to take a loss. The King of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups. And the Eight of Swords. It's fear. Now, somebody's afraid to get their wish fulfillment. They're afraid to invest largely into something that fulfills their wishes. They're afraid to take a loss. They're behind investing too big. Jackpot. Yeah, but what about that? What if you hit the jackpot? What if you invest big and come out bigger? Did you think of that? So y'all got to be careful what y'all speak into y'all mentality, to y'all existence. That's lack mentality. You always speaking negatively over yourself and then wonder why your outcomes be negative. It's because you spoke it right into your existence. Don't you know how powerful your tongue is? Oh, you don't? Well, you better stop speaking that shit that you speak over your own. Here you go. You know, y'all like to say shit like this, and ain't no good women out there. Or don't know me and tell the truth. That's your reality then that you're creating. It's going to exist right around you. Because, baby, it's good men in my reality, and I'm going to snag me up one of them. You hear me? I don't know what y'all talking about. Let me just talk how I talk. Yeah, talk too much. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hurt people. There's the Three of Swords and a Queen of Cups. Somebody could be hurting somebody who emotionally really cares about them. Somebody who is emotionally open and loving without limits. Like no condition. The love is not conditioned. But somebody is just like the Five of Cups. Hurt people. And this is why somebody's hurting. Somebody regrets hurting you. Somebody regrets being imbalanced to you. Aquarius. This is a water sign. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody's feelings got hurt. And somebody regrets hurting you. Somebody's so caught up on the past that somebody wasn't fair. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, this is taking too much and not giving enough. Or giving too much and not taking enough. But if you regret it, then that means you could regret giving too much or you could regret taking too much. But if somebody's feelings got hurt, maybe you took too much. The Star card, the Three of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. So somebody could be reconciliating with a fire sign, or you're feeling like you want to fix the situation because this person is the one for you. Intuitively, you feel this. You don't feel like you know it. You just feel it. Somebody might know that they need to get out their own way, but they just not doing it. Or maybe they don't really know how to do it. What's the Six of Cups? I mean, Six of Pentacles reverse. 10 of Pentacles. Damn. The 10 of Pentacles is the end all be all. The 10 of Pentacles is like marriage. That's the last stop. That's something, that's dang. Somebody didn't, it's like somebody wants to stand up and fight for that or defend that. Because how you beaten, you don't really know what you got. Life's like a box of chocolate, but you didn't trust it or you sabotaged it. Justice says somebody wants to be fair, second chance. They have anxiety behind it. Maybe you feel connected. Maybe somebody wants to risk it for the biscuit this time. Maybe they played it safe the first time around and they ready to come in just throwing caution to the wind, is what I hear. Somebody could want to heal something with an earth sign woman. The 10 of Pentacles is a pretty good outcome for a relationship. Because the 10 of Pentacles is what we all strive for, and that's marriage. I'm just saying. I'm hearing that, meet me at the altar, your white dress. But they start off at the beginning. Where he be like, see, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. Somebody might feel like they too player to sell somebody something, but they ain't got time for it no more. Because now it's like, you going to be player, or you going to take this loss? You going to be player and take this loss, or you going to come back down to being a cool cat and do what you got to do? Like, I don't know. People got to do what they got to do. But you're going to be the one taking the loss. And all the people you was worried about, their opinions and all that shit, are they going to be helping you pick up the pieces, or is it just going to be you by yourself? All that shit's going to go into consideration when it's done. When it's over with. When it's set in stone. I don't know. You live and you learn. All right. Last but not least, moving on to the Pisces people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What is it that the Pisces people need to know at this time? And put y'all timestamp down. What is divinely guided here for the Pisces people to know at this time? What is it? Somebody wants to know what. So what do you want from me? It's like, what is it? What are your intentions? What the fuck you doing? Like, we got narcissistic, we got lust, we got mask. See, you right to want to know a motherfucker's intentions. Because look, somebody wearing a mask, they a narcissist and they lusting. They in it for the thrills. They might be upset at you or ready trying to compete with you in some way. They might be salty, ready to cause you some chaos or trap you up in some type of way. But at the same time, they love you or like you, but they got some type of broken way of loving. But still, they feel hopeful. And then they feel hopeless. This is somebody you got, this like somebody's on an emotional roller coaster. I don't know if this is you or the narcissist, or are you the narcissist? I don't know. What? Pisces. I love you in all of the things that you do. Oh, baby, please, I need you. So believe me, I do. Whoa, 'cause I love you. in every little thing, baby. What song is that? No, they don't know how I feel, 'cause I know this is real. That's Sierra. And I know that he won't break my heart. So somebody must know that. Or they must be finding out the hard way. Because the suffering and silences card is here. Know that we'll never part. And this time, it's time for us to settle down. And I wanna be with him forever. Somebody's starting to understand something. They can say that I am crazy for making him my baby, but that's how it's gonna be. I feel like somebody procrastinated and delayed when it came to a soulmate, and now they want a second chance. This is somebody who's suffering in silence, but they're starting to understand that some feelings are real. Real feelings is in the middle, so that's what made me lean on, okay? And with the Sierra and it's like that. I know he won't break my heart, and I know we'll never part. And I want to be with him forever. This is like somebody sure that you won't hurt him now, or you're sure that somebody won't hurt you. I don't know if that, like, you must have seen something, because I seen it all, and I done it all to the fullest. That's what the dude told Jody on Baby Boy. What the point with that? Well, I don't know why they dropped that in there. Maybe somebody think they know everything, but they really didn't. Today, feminine energy, psychopath, puzzle, laughter. I don't know, y'all. I gotta tie it together. It'll come to me. Suffering in silence. And I wanna be with him forever. I love you. Somebody, it's Philly. I don't know what's up with that. But suffering in silence, somebody's suffering because they didn't take some type of action. There's some type of action that they should have taken, but the ego. The ego. You know how masculine energy sometimes and feminine, they sit there and they hide behind their pride and ego. And they feel good about not being vulnerable because they feel like they're saving themselves. But then later on, they end up like this, suffering in silence, wishing they would have opened up to the person that they care because they realize not all these bitches is the same. Just saying. The Hermit says you live and you learn. Yeah, that's Virgo energy. This could be a Virgo that you're dealing with. We got Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. That could just be somebody wishing that they took action. They're suffering in silence because they didn't take action because they was too ego driven. But they're learning a lesson behind edge. Yeah. Well, what's the lesson? Tell me about the Hermit. You snooze, then you lose. That's what they learned down. Okay, this is somebody who's taking their time. I'm making my way downtown. I'm walking fast. Faces fast and I'm home. Do you hear that? They making their way downtown walking fast. Ain't nobody taking their time. You ain't got to tell me. You said that's my blessing. I'm running to that bitch, kicking my feet together when I get, you know that jump in the air, kick your feet? I'm doing one of them. So I'm take my damn time. Yep, that's why it's egotistical. That's why somebody's sitting here in silence, because they chose ego instead of choosing the action that they should have been taking based upon the Hermit. The Hermit lives and he learns, right? He takes everything that he's been through and he uses it. So that lets me know that I feel like you do something. You've been through something already. This is like a repeat of a lesson. And that's why you're silent about it, because you knew better. But when you know better, you do better. Remember that. This is somebody that been through a lot of energy, a lot, but you're going through something else because you just put yourself through a repeat of a lesson because you knew better than to do whatever it is that you just did here. Dragging your feet, taking your time, moving too slow to something that you already know you're passionate about, to something that you already know you love, to something that you already, come on now, what the fuck are we sitting there playing games for? Huh, sir? We're grown fucking people, aren't we? Oh, I was thinking. So, but instead, we delay, we procrastinate, we act like we don't care. We be egotistical. And where does that get us? Let's see. Tell me about time. Tell me about delay. Tell me about procrastination. Tell me about too busy. The Queen of Cups. The Two of Cups. The Six of Cups. Where does that get you, baby? A thing of the past. Ooh. You ever been loved by a Pisces? And you know, I'm gonna tell you, let me finish. Let me break it down. You ever been loved by a Pisces and then turned around and been turned to a thing of the past? Motherfucker put all that good love on your ass and shut it off. The love you probably ain't mainly experienced in life a lot of times. Not that anybody didn't love you good, but it's a depth about a Pisces. No offense, I'm just saying. No offense to the other signs. I'm just toot toot. Anyways, if somebody that's a Pisces really care about your ass and they got some healedness about them, they're gonna be fair, they're gonna be loving, they're gonna be all that shit, right? And it's not gonna be any conditions to come with the love, whatever. But it's comes a time where you only gonna have so much time to procrastinate before a motherfucker start. See how the Queen of Cups is here? She's sitting there. She's looking at that cup of love, but she ain't that happy with it. You see what I'm saying? But she might not move right away when she's first unhappy. She gonna wiggle a little bit. She gonna start speaking. Let a motherfucker know this ain't working. I don't like this. This feels, and some of them won't even speak up for themselves. Some of them just switch up on you. They call us wishy-washy like that for a reason, because this is what you're giving. You know what we talked about on the phone, but this is the action you show up on. And I'm switching up. I don't have to tell you shit. You know what the fuck we talked about. That's why we wishy-washy. It's the action that you're bringing. It's that energy that you're bringing after we sit here and talked about what the fuck it was going to be. Oh, well, you wishy-washy? So can I be. I'm a mother. I can flip-flop around this bitch too. Oh, but I'm the bad guy for it. And now, oh, Pisces is wishy-washy. No, don't forget to tell a motherfucker what you did to make me wishy-washy. Why'd I switch up on you? Oh, was I returning that energy? Oh, because it's a little bit more deeper for me than it cut a little bit deeper. Now I'm the bad one for it. Oh, okay. See, that's how people is. But the person that sat here and procrastinate, delay, and be too busy for you. But now that them, and that connection is just a thing of the past for you, they got all the time. They got all the energy. They got all the effort to put in. That's why they sitting there suffering in silence, because they are delayed. They have procrastinated. And because you now are looking at them as a thing in the past. You was somebody who used to put them on a pedestal, used to give them all that love, give them all that energy, and now you ain't giving a fuck ass thing. Oh, they feel it now, don't it? Oh, yeah, I bet they do. So, judgment. The universe is calling judgment. That's what you get back in return, is what they said. Judgment is karma. It's like a judgment call being made. If this ain't somebody's final decision, then this is karma stepping in to intervene, blow the horn and say, beep, some shit ain't fair. We need to do some evaluating. Yeah. Tell me about the judgment card before I go. I'm going to go over to the soulmate card after this. I just want to know. It's still the same shit. It's you suffering in silence. All of that's apart. Because there is somebody who's restricted themselves from what makes them happy. And what makes you do that? Ego. That's it. So then the Queen of Swords is, yeah, then a motherfucker's going to cut you off. If you want to pretend you don't care, you want to restrict yourself and act like it, then I'm going to treat you as such. Queen of Swords come out. Fuck the Queen of Cups. Bring the Queen of Swords out. Now we're going to switch up the energy. Now we'll see how much you like her. How much you like the old Pisces girl. Not very much, yeah. That bitch can be feisty, can't she? Yes, she can. Oh, but you didn't like the loving me. I was being nice and being kind, and that's thing making you think I'm a motherfucking sucker and you could play in my face, huh? Oh, then the Queen of Swords come out and I'm a bitch. Oh, stop it. Because that's me. I don't give a fuck. I probably sit here and straight crazy. The audacity. The audacity. Like, I'm gonna break it straight down for you, dumbass. The audacity to dish some shit that you can't take. That's why I make people mad. Yeah, I know. I don't mind turning Queen of Swords on a motherfucker, but I ain't gonna wait too long. Life done taught me. I'm a Queen of Swords early on your ass. I ain't giving too much. I don't give a fuck that I got I know all I'm bringing. I'm tired of showing what I can get done. What you gonna do for me? That's what little baby said. That's how I'm feeling. I don't give a fuck about showing you what I bring to the table no more. Because I'm not bringing my shit to the table to be wasted. So, I don't give a fuck if you don't think I bring nothing. So you want to give up on me along the way. That's fine too. I'm going to end up where I need to be. But I ain't about to be wasting all I give to you motherfuckers. I'm just saying. And then you got motherfuckers, you going to sit here and give everything. Give and give and give and give and give. And they going to sit here behind ego and not take no action and let you walk out their life after you gave everything to their ass. Before I let you go. Before you let me go, nothing. It's like the reason you care so much. The reason you want to keep me. Because whatever energy that I brought into your life left a mark. But instead, you let your ego be more important in the way that you felt. Your ego was more important than everything and everybody in the situation. So that's a bed you made, and it's kind of like you're going to lay in it. Yeah. Tell my soulmate, you fucked yourself. You played yourself. I ain't tripping. What did you say? You played yourself. I ain't tripping. That's cool, though. And I ain't going to speak on that other dude because this is a real nigga conversation. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like I'm racist. This use my success as your motivation. The problem now is I don't clear up altercation. I walk around with my mood on fuck you, pay me. He said, it's about keeping your distance, creating tension, because motherfuckers want a part of your life so bad and they ain't make it. That's what that's about. So they go from being upset and sad and to being bitter and upset. And like mad upset. Trying to be talking shit behind your back. Throwing evil eye energy. Yeah. That's what this about. Somebody hurt because they done lost the one girl. You the one girl. I put the finger in her. If you the one. Not just somebody. It's an emperor here. He's supposed to been boss that shit up. He's supposed to been bossed up behind his twin flame. He's supposed to been bossed up behind the spirit that he felt within his own body. But hey, he's sitting here hurt behind his one. So I'm guessing he ain't bossed up. I'm guessing by the time he bossed up, the Empress bossed out. It ain't funny, though. It ain't funny, though. Oh, Ten of Swords, I'm guessing she did. A little day late and $1 short, ain't it? Oh, okay. But motherfuckers, this is why I said that's on you, baby. That's on you. It's the King of Pentacles right here. Ten of Swords to the World card. That shit done. Finito, finish. Get comfy, baby. Get comfy in that bed you made. Because, see, that's what I said. When you turn a Queen of Cups to a Queen of Swords, we ain't talking love no more. We talking straight logic. You want to be logical. Let's be logical. I just hope you like it when I'm doing it. I mean, egotistical is more logic than emotion, ain't it? Let's be strategic so we can keep our feelings from getting hurt. I hope you're good at it. Like, ain't nobody got time to play your weak-ass games. I don't. I'll bow out gracefully and your feelings are going to hurt way worse than mine will. Why? Because I be having that effect on a motherfucker. I'm just speaking to Pisces from a Pisces, okay? Mind your business. Don't be hating. Wishful thinking. Look, somebody thinking wishfully. Well, I know I probably won't get a second chance to balance it out, but it would be great if the Empress give me a second chance. It's the Emperor. That's his wish fulfillment. That's what his wish written in the stars for him, right? That's what's going on. What is he? I don't know. That ain't my problem. Tell me about this Emperor. Everything's a process. He got to trust it, okay? The Three of Cups. The Emperor is wanting a reconciliation. Because the Tower that hit his silly ass. The Tower is bringing an epiphany, Tiffany. Letting you see the facts of what's really going on in the shit. It's undeniable at that point with the Tower. And then, not only does that, it shows that there's an equal give and take supposed to be had here with something that's fulfilling your wishes, which is why you're suffering so bad. And you're keeping it quiet. You're trying anyway, but you're suffering. And you don't understand why you're suffering. It's because it's levels to this shit. Stop that. Some of these motherfuckers are just basic motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? And they going to come and they going to go and you're not going to even flinch. But some motherfuckers going to come in your life and make a big impact. And when they leave, that mark is going to still be like, y'all be sitting here treating people like they just replaceable. And some of them might be, but everybody not that fucking same. That's what y'all better start learning about people. Y'all better stop taking people for granted because you thinking something, because you think you know a motherfucker, because you think you got it out to control you. Your wisdom is lacking, baby. You better turn it up just a little bit. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wishful thinking, though. Maybe I get a second chance. Maybe we'll balance this. Maybe we'll heal this. That's what somebody's thinking. What's the Empress thinking? The Temperance, the Moon, Justice. The Empress is grounded. She's holding her ground. Look at her. That's her. Her standing her. She's just her standing her ground. She see you expressing your feelings. She see you extending at something solid. But her ground is being stood because she knows from the past you was flighty. You wasn't solid. You wasn't somebody she could rely on. No offense, but she's holding the position that you not flight. You not reliable. The Knight of Wands says you're gonna get what you want and you're gonna leave. That's some using shit. So she's holding her ground because she hear your feelings, but she's seeing your actions. That's that. So now, but they're saying in their defense that they're trying to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. But the Moon says to the Temperance says the motherfucker ain't sure. You don't know about healing with a motherfucker. That's what you're saying. You hear them, but you're defensive. You standing at the ground because you seen the actions. I hear you saying that you got a solid opportunity, but you ain't showed me shit solid about you. So excuse me, pardon me if I don't just take your word for it. Like the fuck, I'm looking towards the future. I'm going to get my flowers, the reward and recognition I deserve. I'm going to get the love I'm looking for, that I desire. I'm going to get motherfuckers who don't leave me hanging in the cold. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get a motherfucker who don't let us in because they was too scared and too much of a coward to come and get me. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping it pushing. Like my name is Bun B. And that's the harshness of it all. This motherfucker thought you sit around waiting for the rest of your life, huh? Time got delayed, baby. Procrastination. The surf's up, huh? You wasn't shitting. So you had to get up off the pot. I think somebody sat down and they ready to shit. Let me stop before you get real mad. Look, see? That's why I said that's the kind of heat that you can't take, so you should have stayed out the fucking kitchen. Oh, but let me be the one in the kitchen. Motherfucker just fine. Heating that bitch up, ain't it? But when them tables turn, please be careful with the temperature. Can you please be careful and not make it too hot? See how they go? But if it's you in the kitchen, they'll turn that shit up to 100. But now that the table's turning, you got the control of the temperature. Please don't put it past 70. But let it be in you. You be trying to scold me in this motherfucker, but you want me to be considerate about you? And you didn't give a fuck about me. The irony of it all. And this is what the universe used to teach your ass. They flipped them tables and see. Did you see this seat? This is the seat you had this other person in. Do you like it? No, because you begging them to not turn the degrees up past 70 when you was scorching their ass with 100 and they just had to figure out how to deal with it. But you want them to be lenient on you. Yeah, vicious, ain't it? Yeah, didn't they tell you that I was a savage? I'm not a savage, but don't play with me emotionally because you will see a motherfucking savage. And I'm a Pisces, just like the rest of these people they talking about. I'm just saying, because I'm a lover and not a fighter. But you ever take my love, twist it, manipulate it, and try to turn it into anything but the love that I was giving you, you gonna fucking find out. I'm just saying. So please don't fuck with me because I just want to give love. You know, that's my job. I just want to be a lover and I just want to be a lover and I don't like being a fighter. So if you take me out of my element of love and make me fight, it can get nasty. I can get pit bullish around this bitch and I don't like it. I don't want to be pit bullish. I just want to be nice and kind and loving. But you know, you can't be nice and kind and loving when people take your nice and kind and loving for weakness. Then you got to show a motherfucker something. Ain't that crazy? And that's not even just Pisces people. That's anybody who try to take your love. You try to show them love and they look at you like you some weak pussy ass bitch because you actually still giving love in this cold ass world. Imagine a joke being on your stupid ass because love is something you want in this cold ass world because it ain't many warm spaces to snuggle up, is it? Enjoy it. Yep, enjoy freezing out there in your tent, motherfucker. Joke's on you. Like, good people gonna end up somewhere good. I'm just saying. It's you non-changing, refusing to see your problems, refusing to stare at man in the mirror, make some changes, ass motherfuckers that need to be worrying. You don't need to be worried about me. You need to mind your business. Worry about the wrong shit. Have you healed today? You worry about me and my tarot cards. Have you put any healing into your life? Which one of us you I know, I'm sure you think I'll be going to hell before you. Oh, wait till you find out ain't no hell, huh? Then what? Oops. It's the Astro. No. But there, some of y'all can believe in heaven, hell. Look, if you believe in it, I ain't trying to disrupt your belief. I ain't trying to, what you call it, detour you. Believe what you believe, baby. But I'm saying that I don't believe it's heaven and hell. I believe it's the astro. I believe there's an afterlife, but I don't believe it's you gonna go burning in no hell or sitting up in no heaven. Hell no, you're gonna reincarnate to your new life and your new world of who you gonna be next. And after so many reincarnations, when your time is coming to an end, you're gonna die out and your energy, your body's gonna go back to the earth. Because that's just how shit is. To the dust you're going to return after you live out your reincarnations. That's why do you think people, if that's not the case, how do motherfuckers remember their whole past life? What was a motherfucker even doing living a past life if there's no such thing as reincarnation? Huh? And what about all these psychic people? What about all these prophets? Is it all these Eves that ate these apples? Is that what that is? Or did somebody lie? That's why I said, but you can't stop greatness. That's one thing about it. No matter how much you try to lie and manipulate the truth, it's always gonna be there to set you free. The truth is always gonna translate and what's that card I got? Truth transcends illusion, right? The truth is always gonna transcend an illusion. This is why the spiritual people gotta be spiritual, and if you ain't spiritual, you better get it. If you don't want to be spiritual, that's fine. Be Christian with a good intuition, right? That's fine. Do what you got to do, baby. But you need to heighten up your intuition. You need to heighten up your discernment. You need to make sure that your sword is sharp, baby. You ready to go to war. Because it's a spiritual warfare everywhere you turn. And if you get caught lacking, I just don't know how that might go for you in today's times. Because it's getting a little bad out there energetically. If you energetically, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. Spiritually, it's a mess. But you got to stand strong because that's just the way of it. It's always going to be warfare, but you just going to have to withstand those, what you call it? The storm. Get your umbrella ready. It's a good one. You just got to build it up. Sharpen your tools. You'll be fine. But you can't have fear. Fear ain't going to help you. You could be afraid, but don't let fear stop you from doing anything. Don't sit there in fear. Just wait on somebody to save you. That's not going to be good for you at all, okay? So, but anyway, thank y'all for watching. Thanks for liking the like button, hitting the like button, dropping comments, showing me love, all that good stuff. And I'm going to check up out of here. I be having good intentions on, but like I'm going to come back. I don't know, but I'm going to see. I don't want to say too much. I'm going to just see what happens and do it. I'd rather do it than talk about it. I'd rather be about it. I'm more of that type of person, you know. And plus, I don't like to say stuff that I might not do because my word is bond, right? And if I say something, I want to stand on that, right? So I don't want to say shit that I ain't going to mean or that I might had good intentions, but something went wrong. Yeah. That. All right. Y'all be blessed. Take it easy. Keep your energy protected. Follow your fucking intuition. Thank you.